Combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. Why am I so far over on the screen? Did my camera change position? The cats occasionally move my camera. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome in. So I'm just kind of hanging out today. I've been playing lots of Zenless Zone Zero lately, and we actually managed to pull 2 of the new characters. Mwah. And it's a bunny character. It's a bunny character, and her name is Alice. Good evening, everyone. Good morning. Well, it's probably not morning for anybody except for maybe Oceania. But good afternoon, good evening, good night. Konbawa. Oma Oya Sumi. Welcome in. Gotta get me some Tali. Aw. Welcome in, Sully. How are you doing, my good girl? Thank you for joining in. So, not only are we a bunny out of game, we're a bunny in game. Newest character in Zenless Zone Zero. Her name is Alice, and she's a bunny. Wow. You're good? Just had Mexican food? How am I? I'm doing fairly well. I woke up not that long ago, a couple hours ago. Hung out for a little bit, worked on some stuff. Made some coffee. And then started stream. That's pretty much been my whole day. Edited some stuff on YouTube. I'm like constantly updating stuff on YouTube, I swear. It's like a never-ending struggle. Just constantly. But our YouTube is almost up to 400 followers now, which is pretty cool. Let's see. Dailies. So not only did we end up pulling the new character, we ended up pulling 2 of her in the same temple. And now we've been building up for her like weapon, W engine. Well, I lost the 50-50 on the weapon. I think it's actually like a 75% ratio. Wow. But yeah, I thought I would just hang out since I'm not really doing much today. Let's see. I'm just kind of like doing stuff in the background. Also, is it really hot where you guys are? Because, oh my god. As soon as it hit around like 2 or 3 p.m., the house, I could just feel it heating up. Maybe I should put my hair up. Actually, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Give me one moment, I'll put my hair up. What? Might help if I take my earbuds out too. But yeah, we've been having fun with the new character. Um, she's kind of feels overpowered. Slowly working through all the different events and stuff. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. This one. What? Did we even finish? I don't think we finished the 4. Maybe we did we? I don't remember if I beat 4 or not. Maybe I did beat 4. Did I beat 4? I guess I did. Which would have unlocked this. The Task Force Investigation. Which has Alice on it. So of course we're gonna use Alice. We also have our Miyabi.
Eradicate all evil. Time for some
Ellen?
self-care.
That doesn't work with Miyabi though, because Miyabi is technically not ice. Technically, you're supposed to have like the same element or the same team when you're putting agents together. Sorry if that was loud. I hit my elbow there. But I do like Alice. She's really good. Let me finish putting up my hair. Might help if I brush it. I haven't brushed it. Okay. I literally just got out of bed. What? Yeah, so I wasn't doing too much other than like editing some YouTube stuff, so I figured I might as well start stream rather than sitting here by my lonesome. And everything's better with you guys here with me. I'm brushing my hair and putting it in a ponytail. Give me a few minutes. I'm just putting my hair up. I have too much hair. You messed it up? What'd you mess up? My hair? How dare you? How dare you mess up my hair? That's okay, it's brushed now, so you can probably run your fingers through it. It's like super long though. It's like all the way down to my butt. Okay. It's all brushed, let me cut it in a ponytail. Because it's so warm today. It was warm yesterday. Be warm out tomorrow. I just had like a flashback to Family Guy where Stewie's like, it'll be warm today, warm yesterday. And he sings that song about a frog on a log in the bottom of the sea. I forgot how it goes though. That's like the only part I remember. I'm still brushing my hair, putting it in a ponytail. But my facial tracker probably doesn't know what to do with my head down. Yeah. Okay. I keep raising my eyebrows. I'm trying to hint at something. Mm-hmm. You wanna, yeah? I don't, I don't know where I'm going with this. Ugh. The blushy. Yeah, that's me right now. Whenever I get like that, I'm just like, what did I just say? What did I just say? How cringy am I? Okay, my hair's up. Ugh. That feels better. Now my arm hurts because, like, all the work of brushing my hair. There's like a moth flying around. A little tiny moth. I'm getting so distracted. I don't think alien is the right call here. We might have to use Sukaku, or wait, no, we could, we can use one of the trial characters, right? Like, that works better. That looks like a good team. I've just been slowly going through all the stuff in Zenless, trying to get as many of those, what are they called? The Primo Gems? Stellar Jades? I don't remember. Hi, Cooney! Welcome in! How are you, Cooney? Oh, I haven't seen Alice's things yet. When a slot is triggered, her damage increases? Yes, please. What about this one? I want to unlock this one. Just got back from the card shop. What'd you get from the card shop? Were you playing any games? You summoned Mew Mew as a black mage? Way to go. That's a very powerful black mage there. She'll blow you up, light you on fire. That's okay. She can blow up everyone, and then I can revive them and heal them. Then proceeded to destroy the rest of the table. Cooney is a monster? And weren't you the one who said you're not very good at Magic or card games? I beg to differ, Cooney. I don't know what any of these do. Obtain one general residum? Tactical prism? I don't know what that is. If you get launched no more than 5 times, didn't spit coins in 5 areas. I guess we'll try the first one. You're not... Y'shtola is a good one, though. Are you saying the Y'shtola carried you? 'Cause I don't know what that is. Are you saying the Y'shtola carried you? 'Cause I don't know what that is. 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 'Cause I don't know what that Physical damage would be good. Because Alice is physical. Can I have both? Is it one or the other? No, you can have both. Okay. Wait, what? Philia. Yeah, we can have both. Y'shtola and 4 game changers? Carried you? What's a game changer?
Feel the sea breeze. Solid hit. Score one for me. Yeah. Watch for attacks from your blind spots.
It's a card so powerful it's on a list. Also, you can only have a certain number of them. Kind of like in Pokemon, you can only have like, I believe it's 1 legendary or 2 legendaries? Or mystics? In some brackets, yeah? Oh. I admittedly don't know a whole lot about brackets or competitive Magic. Yeah, 3 game changers and bracket 3 decks. I was really excited when you showed me the Rydia card though. Is that out yet?
Okay. My blade is already sheathed.
I love that parry sound. It's so satisfying. One of my favorite things about Zenless is the parries. Honestly, that's for a lot of games. Being able to parry is such a cool feeling. So satisfying.
All right, I'll take them on. I'm all ears.
Ohio JD, welcome in. It's been out for a couple months now. Oh, I've lost track of time. I haven't been paying attention to it, I guess. I thought it was gonna be a part of like the next layer drop.
Not going to deal with you individually. Apologies. At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable. Feel the sea breeze. Fine. But we're strong. I'll handle it.
Ah.
The enemies are like seashells on the shore.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. They stuck me in a corner. Control her? I barely know her. I'm gonna take that redeem out. There has to be something better that I could put there. Which reminds me, I think Rinny and Mumi have like a Dota mote that I could probably put a redeem for. I feel like we should add in some more redeems. My redeems are getting kind of stale. There hasn't been a new one in a while. And thank you for the face veil, the hip hats. I hope you're doing well, JD. Welcome in. I'm really enjoying the new bunny character though. She really hoppy. She dodge a lot. She's really cute. I even bought her outfit. Cause I just couldn't resist. Control her, I barely know her. Okay, now you're gonna make me take it out. If you're gonna spam it, it's gonna go immediately.
Your weakness has been exposed.
I didn't see that there was a shadow in there. A doppelganger.
Purging slash.
She's a cute little bun. Yeah, she's adorable. Goodness, you have a lot of HP.
It's over. This song is dedicated to the world. Stay on the attack. I'll take this chance to start. Yep, I see it. Scatter. Stay on offense.
Oh my goodness.
There's no time to lose. A chance to score. At the beach, Alice
There's so much going on.
is unstoppable. Here to assist. I swear on my blade. Yeah. My heart is a mirror.
The doorbell's ringing.
I'm no longer weak.
Probably a solicitor.
Sword shall prove it.
For some reason, we get a crazy amount of Mormons over here in Bakersfield. Oh no, I got hit.
Your opponent is me.
I swear, there's like a Mormon or Jehovah's Witness coming to the door like once a week. It's ridiculous. I've never had either of these, so gotta pick them up. You know, that Hugo was a lot tougher than I thought it would be. Usually the bosses don't survive that long. Have we reached the resting place? Let's begin the letter reading practice. Letters are precious gestures that deserve to be treated with care. I also often write letters to my mother, but these are letters that can never be sent. Because she's dead. That's pretty dark. Well, I haven't done this game mode too much. Looks like a roguelike type thing. Where it randomly generates a bunch of different rooms. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't know what I'm looking at. Collecting new map data as a token of appreciation. If you need an easier path, I can provide support. No, I think we're fine. We don't need an easier path. Cutie Cooney. How's your day been, Cooney? Other than the card shop, of course. Time trial. Encounter. I feel like encounters might give us better stuff in the long run.
Let our souls resonate.
I'm good. Won 2 games. Lost 3 barely. Aw.
Feel the sea breeze. Politics. Pour one for me.
Oh. That's not an enemy. Thought it was an enemy. Who are you? Considering it's your first time, I'll let you off this time. Take this. Go find another path far away from here. Scram. And don't let me see you again. What? Interesting. Defeat as many enemies within the fixed amount of time.
Fine. My blade is already sheathed. The stage is mine. I see it. I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night. Not going to deal with you individually.
I have a lot of overpowered characters now. Between Astra Yao, Alice, and Miyabi, they're like seriously like the 3 best characters in the game. In my opinion. Probably damage-wise.
Victory, the only option. Careful, right? I'll take the mic. Remember the soft touch of sunlight. Blink your steps to score. It's over. Let my song move my song.
Oh, that's probably a waste of her ultimate.
You're exposed
Wow. It's been really hot this week. Wow. I can feel like the house heat up. I think it's just about cooling down outside now though. Slot machine. That's poopy. We don't need health. That's what I want. Give me the perk thingies. A lot of this is very similar to the simulated universe in Star Rail.
Your weakness has been exposed. In the name of summer, I won't lose. Feel the sea breeze. Weakling. Purging slash. My blade is already sheathed.
So, I haven't even like played much Zenless. I only started playing Zenless like, I don't know, a few weeks ago. When Miyabi was on the banner. So I was like, Miyabi's like the best character in the game. If I can get Miyabi, I can just start playing and have like such a good team already. I blame Mimi though. Watching Mimi play this so much made me want to play. And then I got kind of addicted when I realized how satisfying the parry system is.
I swear on my blade. Unfinished at the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
Classic, welcome in. Chaos. It's structured chaos. Structured chaos. What? We're all about structured chaos here. Classic, how are you? Welcome in. I'm tempted to go get a tea from the fridge. I have tea in the fridge and it's kind of hot. Sounds really good right about now. How does this work? Oh, it just shows you... Okay. Good, good. Happy to report that more and more people are coming to try Guild Wars 2. I have tried Guild Wars 2. It's pretty good. I think my character is in the 40s or 50s by now. I kind of put it down and then forgot about it, honestly. There's so many games I gotta play. And now I'm sitting over here playing Zenless. But there's a bunny character! There's a new bunny character I have to play!
This song is dedicated to the world.
Dedicated to the world.
Victory, the only option.
If only she was a maid. I do have Lycon. So for some reason I pulled like 2 copies of Lycan. So if I get Ellen, I would have a pretty good maid team. Or even Rima. Oh, don't you play too, Kuni? I remember you talking about having the maids, right? Especially after the 14 community took a hit with the mods. Yeah, I heard that Mare is no longer working or was sent to cease and desist or something. I don't know if it was cease and desist exactly, but I heard that Square shut them down. There are so many people raising a racket about it on Twitter. There's been a lot of drama on Twitter the last week or so. There's been the Mare stuff. Everyone complaining about Mare. Everyone complaining about Mare being taken down. Yeah, Square was never in the favor of mods, you're right. It was kind of like a don't ask, don't tell type thing. There's a Twitch bot purge? I didn't hear about that. Also the thing about everybody attacking Llama Todd. I mean, both sides make good points. I just think it's kind of silly how
even in summer, can't afford to let my training slip.
Up in arms people get over just silly little comments. Oh my goodness, there's so much drama that has been going on the last week or so. So Llama Todd, he's a pretty popular Final Fantasy XIV creator. He made this long post about how Final Fantasy XIV was basically a bad game. Or the expansion. The new expansion, Dawn Trail, was basically bad. Listing all these things that they could have improved on. And then people latched onto it and started, like,
To let my training slip.
debating with him. And then he like, apparently made a hat that said, make Eorzea great again. And then started spouting, like, a lot of, like, right-wing stuff.
Should I go surfing?
It's like, it felt really weird.
Swimming?
He just decided to die on that hill of, like, being I don't know, against Final Fantasy XIV. Which, I mean, they can
I can't
fix a
afford to
few
let my
things.
training slip.
Like, he made a few good points, but also people are too crazy when somebody disagrees with what you deem is right. There's so many people who just went to go attack him. Or,
Once we're back, should I go surfing?
hoi,
Swimming?
Mokamini Kawa. So Lamatada got canceled basically for being right-wing and shit-talking Dawn Trail. At least that's what I've heard. I don't know. I'm no expert.
Summer, I can't afford to let my training slip.
So, what was the deal about Mare? Did Square Enix just, like, contact the people who did Mare? Like, how did they take down Mare?
Once we're back, should I go surfing?
They did
or
see a cease and desist? Oh my god. They sent a cease and desist letter. That's like, the next step after that is legal issues or legal threats. That's basically a legal threat in itself. That's crazy. Free stuff. I was never, like, big into Mare. I downloaded it and used it. I think I was only part of, like, one or two Mare links.
Even in summer, I can't afford to let my training slip.
Like, I know there was one that Raven had for all Raven's friends. I didn't really pay too much attention though. Because as a streamer, I was always kind of avoiding mods.
Once we're back, should I go
But whenever I stop streaming 14, it's just like, well, now I can mod and make my character look cool. 14 now have a purist extremist fan group. They went and insulted Quan23 too because he's playing and enjoying Guild Wars 2.
my training slip?
Oh really? So they're attacking Quan23 also? I mean, in all honesty, I've heard some things about Quan. I've heard some things about him from people who used to be very close to
Should
him.
I go surfing or swimming?
Some of the mods from Mare were, let's say, extremely kinky. Well, yeah. I mean, you can just go to Balmog and go to the Adventures Guild and
Even in
see a lot of kinky stuff over there.
afford to let my training slip.
So, I wouldn't put it past the community to put in kinky mods. When you look at Balmog, den of debauchery. So here's the tea. Someone planned a huge ass party for Mare on Materia, to the point where it got congested, and a few locals on it reported people shouting out Mare codes in chat. In shout chat. That's... God. When the community just fucks around, and they found out.
Even in
Fuck around and find out. That's kind of what happened there.
training slip.
Someone probably snitched on the creative mayor, and they got their full in real life email and business info on GitHub and Patreon, so that's how Square got them. They basically wanted, I mean, Ikara, Balmog, Adventurers Guild, and Ul'dah is basically one big orgy. One big ERP orgy. There's like constantly people having cyber sex in, like, I don't know. There's people having cyber sex in housing and Balmog just in the public. Sarah, welcome in. The first rule of Fight Club: you don't talk about Fight Club. Is Balmog Fight Club?
Should I go surfing?
Effin' MMOs. Effin' MMOs, quite literally. It's basically just the same.
Even in summer, I can't afford to let my
I started to speak up out loud about it, and look what happened. Yeah, they fucked around and find out. They put everything on blast, and Square's like, mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. But the difference is they have a brain and don't shout codes and shout chat. That is such a bad call. It's like, you know Square doesn't like these mods. Otherwise, the whole thing, the whole debacle about the billboard that got taken down, you remember that? Because there was a modded thing on it. It's basically the same idea. It's like, did you not learn the first time? Apparently not. I kind of feel like they after the billboard situation, everyone should have just been like more hush hush about it, which they were for a while. It's always been like a don't ask, don't tell type thing now. Was that like 2 or 3 years ago? Wasn't that at the start of Dawn Trail or something?
enemies are like seashells on the shore. Here all riddled with flaws. At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable. Feel the sea breeze. Solid hit. Score one for me. Okay. Let our souls resonate.
Some people are extremely stupid and entitled. Yeah. I might be one of those people. I mean, what?
It's over.
How are you gonna call me out like that, Ikara? I'm kidding.
I swear on my blade.
I think having mods on stream displayed or shouting codes in chat is okay. To the point where the billboard happened. You're not dummy. Not dummy, just bunny. Honestly, for a good while, people were streaming with mods. As long as they weren't like getting dummy bummy mummy. Am I the dummy bunny mummy? Mummy? You worry about streaming Final Fantasy 14? Because you have a bunch of accessibility mods? What? 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 Gimme. Huh. Okay. What? No! I clicked out of the window on accident. Okay. You worry about streaming? Yeah, I used to stream occasionally with like a few mods enabled. I don't know. I think they were fine until people like, I don't know, what's the way to say it? Until people just made it worth doing something about. Just the question of fucking around and finding out. Like, it was all reactionary by Square. This boss is like really loud. I hope it's not too loud.
I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night.
Yeah, small communities are unlikely to report your mods. Even bigger communities, there's a lot of people, a lot of streamers who use mods.
Not going to deal with you individually. Apologies.
It's just like an endless struggle with Square though. Am I getting some lag? A little bit of lag. But it's like an endless struggle with Square where they're always fighting a bit against some kind of mod. There's the billboard thing. You guys remember when Top came out and somebody cleared Top with the mods, and somebody cleared what was it? Futures Rewritten Ultimate with mods. It's like it's endless. Square Enix, as much as they try, there's always going to be more mods. So it's kind of a weird, I don't know, hill to die on. The only reason they were streaming with mods because no one reported them yet. True. Square Enix basically said they looked to the other side. If people weren't loud with the mods, now look. Yeah, if they were hush hush about it, Square wouldn't have done anything. If the accessibility mod affects combat, it falls under cheating. True. You get permabanned. The zoom mod. Yeah, the zoom mod, that's what they cleared Top with. And I'm sure they probably used it in Futures Rewritten also. Because some of those mechanics, there's so much happening that you can't see it all unless you zoom out super far. Or communicate with your party members. Because apparently it's easier to just cheat than communicate. How could it... Damn. I never thought about it like that. It's easier to cheat than communicate with your teammates. I'm losing my place in chat. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Let's say a character that's a giant Ronald McDonald. Wait, what? Get banned for Ronald McDonald? Excuse me? What? There's a mod for that? They know it's unavoidable. You modded the hell out of WoW. Are they a little bit more relaxed on the WoW side though, aren't they? About mods? Because I swear just about every WoW streamer I know have some kind of plugin or ACT running. Well, at least the, I guess, the ones who stream WoW all the time. WoW's designed around mods now. It's almost like Square should eventually switch their stance on that, because mods are only going to become like more and more prevalent. I mean, Mare is something they can do something about, sure. But there's still so many other plugins and mods, like for the quick launcher from Penumbra. Modded the hell out of WoW, which is why they look to the side. Currently, they are making bigger and bigger bosses to the point where some people start to feel they need to install the zoom mod. You see, I felt a similar thing back when I used to do a lot of Savage raiding. Everyone started downloading a new mod called Alexander or something, where it would fix the windows between weaving actions. So it would make it easier to like double weave attacks in 14. And for weaving, it means like between your global cooldown abilities, you would be able to mix in like 2 instant abilities before the next global cooldown ability. And as they call that weaving. It's normally kind of tough to do more than like 2 weave. Like 2 instants in a global cooldown. And it's impossible to do 3, I believe. But a lot of times it's hard to do 2 even with like a little bit of latency. Yeah, if you have like high ping, you won't even be able to like double weave is what they call it. So everyone downloaded this thing called Alexander, which would basically, I think, spam the server with your inputs basically to make sure like you're gonna get that window. Or no clippy. Alexander and no clippy, they do the same thing. Yeah, so that started being prevalent when I was raiding. And I'm just like, do I have to download Alexander just to be on an even competition level? An even playground? Especially playing Ninja, because I played Ninja in Savage, and you got so many stuff you need to weave in as a ninja. Just doing the ninjutsu alone, you have to press like 7 or 8 buttons. Between global cooldowns if you can. So you have to press them really quick. And you kind of, with Alexander out, you kind of needed it. It was like it felt like you're required to download it. And it's the same thing with the Zoom mod. You meant more cosmetic mods? Is up to a week ban. Combat mods can you permaban. Ba-da-dee-da-da-da, I'm banning you. Oh, I thought that was a blue song. It's a McDonald's song. I'm loving it. WoW encourages mods. They design bosses in WoW around the idea that people have ACT or other mods. DBM? Is that like heavily modified ACT? The size of the bosses doesn't have much to do with the mechanics or overview. Well, it's the fact that like in top, when you for that one mechanic, everybody has to like spread out to like the corners of the circle basically, and you can't really see what your teammates are doing when they're that far away. So it's hard to like, if you're doing callouts, it's hard to like know what's going on. Unless people like quickly communicate what buffs or number order they have. Control her, I barely know her. Congrats on first, Luke. First in the stream. Yeah, and the thing about Alexander, the weaving extra instance, it kind of like changed how the Final Fantasy log system worked too. Because after a while, all the Final Fantasy parse logs on FF logs, all of them were with mods of some kind. All the higher up ones, all using mods. Thank you for the redeems, Luke. So, like, as a Savage Raider, I was just like, man, do I have to download all these mods just to compete on the same even playing ground? What's the phrase for that? Oh, don't throw stuff at me. Oh, I forgot to start tits. Everyone look away. I gotta pull out my tits. God damn it, Luke. You made me forget my tits. I gotta reattach them. If you care about top 10 damage in the world, maybe. Otherwise, you don't need any of those. I mean, you should care as a raider. You should care about your parses as a raider. Because even if you don't upload any of your parses, other people will. And it will make you look bad. It will get you kicked out of parties. People will pull up FF logs, look at your character in FF logs, and straight up kick you out of parties if they don't see what they want to see. Like if you're not up to a certain point in this fight, FF logs will track that with people uploading stuff. And if your like profile on FF logs is not up to par, people will straight up kick you out of parties. So it should matter. You should care about it. If you want to be a raider, it's something you should care about. Otherwise, you're just gonna get yourself kicked out of parties. Because PF, there's some people who are straight elitist jerks. They will not give you any time of day. They'll just straight up be like, you're gone. Get out of my party. They did that in Stormblood? I mean, yeah. I mean, there's always going to be issues with, like, elitist people, especially when it comes to, like, world first races. Like, people get really up in their britches. About trying to be world first. Trying to be the best. Everyone wants to be the best. That there's elitists on WoW also. I mean, there's gonna be elitists on every game that has any type of skill ceiling. You've been kicked from parties for having private logs? Really? What a day that was. Private logs? I mean, they probably can't see them. If they're private for you, they won't be able to see them, right? What? Thank you for head pats. NA is a crazy place, I guess. I mean, it happens in the other data servers too, not just NA. I mean, NA, they're probably a lot more blunt with it, for sure.
In the name of summer, I won't lose. Feel the rhythm of the waves. Score. Victory, the only option.
Should we maybe turn down the audio? Is it too loud? Oh, I see my voice still peaks over it. That should be okay, right?
You're exposed now. At the beach, Alice timed you.
In EU, if you wipe the party 3 times in a row in a farm party, you get the boot. I mean, that's fair.
My blade is already here. With the blade. Purging slash. In the name of summer,
Bunny.
won't lose.
Banoy. Hi, Blue. Welcome in. How are you?
Like a soft touch of sun. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. My heart is a mirror.
Thank God you can skip next patch on Zenless. What is next patch? I still have to get Alice's Win W engine.
I swear on my blade. I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night.
Oh, feet fetish. You're skipping feet fetish? You're skipping the feet.
It's over. Victory, the only option.
And the girl with the snake tail?
This song is dedicated to
You're so far behind in this, Frozen? Me too. Frozen, I literally only started playing like a few weeks ago.
You're exposed now. Feel the rhythm of the waves. So listen to me. In the name of summer, I won't let
Welcome in, Frozen. Welcome in, Blue. If your damage or knowledge is so lacking that you have to shovel out to dig yourself to China, if you have to get the shovel to dig yourself China and find the damage, they will quietly kick you if it's constant. That's quite the sentence, Ikara.
My blade is already sheathed. Purging slash.
Oh wait, can I not hit him while he's in the air like that?
I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night. You're all riddled with flaws. The light is but one step away.
Go down.
I am no longer weak. My sword shall prove it. At the beach, Alice Timefield.
Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. It kind of feels like, isn't that what Llama Todd did? He just kept digging. He just kept digging. And now he has so many enemies. People don't like it when you dig that hole. They don't like it. They don't like seeing people, like, I don't know, just put themselves in. That's such a horrible position to put yourself in. You can press here to expand. You must complete the battle in the boss room within 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Far exceeding this time will result in failure. What? I won't be able to do that. My character's not strong enough. Wait, how long were we in the boss room? Was that longer than 3 minutes? I don't know. Yeah, oh, you don't know about what Llama Todd? I only know because I watched... I went and found a video on it. And of course, I'm always on Twitter. So I end up seeing like all the drama. All of it. All of it. If you have drama on Twitter, I'm gonna find it. Mm-hmm. How do we get so much? Upgrade. Upgrade. Upgrade everything. I'm still trying to sort through like all of this different stuff. There's so much in this game to just look at. I don't know, maybe it's just because I haven't played it till like a month or so ago. Just trying to make sense of it all. It makes my brain go, what? Though I will say I do not like those like TV dungeons. Those are so boring. Oh, Miyabi. Yeah, I'm clearing the like first year of backlog stuff. That's a lot to work through. We're not even level 50 yet. We're getting there. But we got Miyabi and Alice, so I say we're doing pretty good. So our characters are Miyabi, Alice, and our Lycon. We actually managed to get the first constellation or cinema of Alice. Makes her do more damage and lower enemy defense. But we also got an extra one for Lycon.
I'm at your disposal.
We also got Lycons. When it hits the enemy, the days increases by 12%. Now I just need either Rima or Ellen. I think I'm gonna get Ellen. I think I'm gonna go for Ellen because you get a free, like, SR for doing 300 pulls on this banner right here. Oh, we can pull! We can pull! Fingers crossed! I've been trying to get Alice's W engine, and I've been very unlucky so far. So I pulled 2 Alice's and now I can't get her W engine. Yeah, Ellen isn't on standard, or Rima. Rima is on... Wait, Rima is on standard, isn't she? Wow. This fucking W engine is a scam. It's a fucking scam. I lost to 75-25. Technically, it was really low on the pity system, so I'm not too worried about it. But still, I lost to 75-25. Let me make sure I read everything. But Dawn Trail for you was personally very lacking in story. I mean, there's definitely some like plot holes that I noticed while going through. I do like the whole Sphene storyline though. I like the Sphene as a character. And she's like one of my more favorited Final Fantasy 14 characters. Gotta be honest. And now the fact that they like split her into like different versions of herself, it's kind of interesting. Sphene saved it for you. You hate that your feed of 14 games in Warhammer has turned into whatever all of these issues are popping up is. Yeah, there's been so much drama the last week or two, right, Frozen? Enjoyed Alliance Raid more than what happened in MSQ this patch? Yeah, the Alliance Raid is pretty good. The whole return to Final Fantasy 11 thing is kind of cool. I've been no. So I played Final Fantasy 11, and you know what? The city I started in was Juneau. So when I played in Final Fantasy 11, Juneau was my hometown or home city. I remember walking out those gates like every time with my elf. It was an elf Dark Knight, and like walking through that area in 14, it was just like the memories just flooded back into my brain. It just like hit me. I didn't even remember that until like I walked in on 14. I was like, oh yeah, I remember this. The funny thing is that that area that they do for Juno in the first Alliance raid, that area is actually the auction house in Juno on Final Fantasy XI. It's the auction house, so players would be hanging out there all the time around the auction house. So I remember that. I remember that place so well. Some random missions and HDD for polychromes? What's HDD? I don't know what HDD. You gotta talk to me like I'm a infant, Blue. I have no idea. Talk to me like I'm a child. If you're explaining stuff in Zenless. You're looking forward to the next expansion, Ikawa? Whatever it might be. I'm excited for us going to the different shards. Or like the reflections of Zodiark. All the different worlds that we haven't touched yet. That's what I want to see. Hopefully get some new characters. But that's your 2 cents on 14. There's no Ellen on standard. Rinna, I might be able to get Rinna. You're right. I was hoping to get Ellen. I don't know if they're ever going to rerun Ellen anytime soon. I want Shark Girl. You want to play 11 someday? You wish you had that nostalgia? I've been half tempted to go back to 11 and retry it as like a white mage or something, because the white mages in 11 were so cool. They could have like a sword and shield. Like a sword and shield as a white mage. That sounds so cool. But no, my dumbass was like, I'm gonna make a dark knight. I was like, I'm gonna make a dark knight, and then I quit the game because I couldn't find parties, because nobody wanted dark knights in parties. Because they were just glorified dark damage DPSers. And they didn't even do that good of DPS. And get Ishikawa back and have her write the next shard. That's a good idea. I feel like ever since they made Ishikawa a manager, the writing has gone down a little bit. We have so much to, like, catch up on in this game. Oh my goodness. I really hate these, like, TV dungeons. I don't even want to do them. What is this? What is this? Triggered. Is it just like a challenge with the character?
Don't frighten me like that.
Okay.
Got a new ghost. Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Lord Phaethon. Your Ellen is still cracked, most likely. Is that your team right there, Ellen? Or Cooney? You got the Ellen team? Do you have Lycon also? Who do you have on your team? Basically, she's next to no influence on the story writing at the moment. Oh, Ishikawa? Yeah. These are like character trials, so I guess they'll teach me how to play Alice, maybe? I don't know. You do know you nabbed Ellen. Ellen's... I want Ellen. She's... The fact that I got Lycon like 2 times over makes me want Ellen even more.
Adjust Rest your breathing.
Ellen, Corrin, and Caesar. Ah. I have been using Caesar or Corrin a little bit too. You miss Burnus? Yeah, I didn't start playing until like last month or so when they reran Miyabi. I was like, Miyabi's back on the banner? I gotta have her. Though you probably play the bunny girl instead of Caesar if you had her, since he's physical. Yeah, bunny girl's good. Alex is really good. She's still on the banner, Cooney. You can get her. You can still get her. And her finish is so cool. She's so stylish. No one tell him I killed like 15 of the set. What? What did I miss? Like, do I need to remind you that the smartest man in Tyrol blocked a rainbow T-Rex physically with a sniper rifle to protect a buffalo? Are you talking about, Baja Blast Grahatia? Baja Blast Grahatia? I don't remember his name. I just know him as Blue Graha. Or he's more like a teal. Vegan Graha. Miss your psycho, Bernice. How do you get Vivian? Oh, that was a trial character. He had green hair, yeah. Was it green? I don't know, it seemed more tealish to me. Because I'm green. I don't know, maybe I should look at this picture again. It's been a while since I've even seen him in game. Goodness, Doppelganger Jane is so scary. I also don't know the proper rotation, I'm just kind of like butt mashing, honestly. Ah. God, Jane is so scary.
Notice
Lord Phaethon. That pose. I'm basically just like clearing as much of the first year stuff I can to get more polychromes.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the time field where I would never turn down Lord Phaethon. Please, lead the way, Lord Phaethon.
Please lead the way for Lord Phaethon.
Not going to deal with you individually. Apologies.
God. I don't know how to play Yuzaha very well. Or Vivian.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Yeah, riddled with flaws. Don't get scared now! Come on, fire!
So I have to get 2,500?
Thrust and pierce! Not worth my time. Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon? Just forgetting. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
It just moved out of the attack! That's not fair! That's not fair! That's not fair! I only have so much time! Did I run out? Did it stop time? Or did it make me lose that?
It's time.
I just wasted out on accident. Oh, it killed her! I don't think that was quick enough, though. What? Let's try that again. What am I doing wrong exactly is what I wonder.
Not going to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Like, should I be on Alice most of the time, or should I should probably look at their abilities, right?
Just an instant. Focus on the target. Delicate. Score one for me. A flurry of stress.
Okay, she gives a buff when she does her ultimate.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
And then Vivian gives that buff, which blocks damage. Are we supposed to kill her before the first phase? That's rough. How are you supposed to do that?
Has been exposed.
How do you get that many points? I don't understand. I don't understand. Is it just the trial? Characters are not that great? I don't know. Well, assault deals more damage. Each cast polarized assault gives each cast is EX special attack. So basically don't get hit, use the special attack a lot. Hmm. Is this the right order? Let me Google like best Alice teams. I don't even know. Like what order should it be in? Vivian should be in front of Alice? And in front of you.
Where are we going? Good day.
Yuzaha should be last? Okay.
Come on. Let's show 'em what we've got.
Is it worth using my Bamboo just even if it's lower level? I don't know. There's so much I don't know. That's the virtue of playing a new game though. I'll try one more time. One more time. I'll restart. I didn't start right. I messed up her special. So if I land that, it gives me points. Okay. Well, I should probably be on Alice most of the time. Thank you for the follow, Demigod. Welcome in. How are you? Nice to meet you. My name is Tali. Thank you for head pats. I'm trying to learn how to play Zenless. I'm trying to learn how to get good.
Don't really know. It might try starting the
Thank you for the hot buns. I hope you enjoy your baguette. Don't worry about the hair on it. It'll add some character. Okay, we got her to transition quicker this time. I'm terrible at dodging that. Mwah.
Don't freak out now! Where are you looking? I'm no longer weak. My sword shall prove it!
Yes! Yes, we did it! Okay, I just had to use her abilities more. Don't even get anything worthwhile, really, for that. Dwellick, thank you for the pets. Yeah. Welcome in. How are you, Dwellick? Wah. I need a drink. I'm gonna go get my tea out of the fridge. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you for that, Beth Cooney. Then welcome in. Damn, you see two sisters? Two bunny? Double the bunny? Zen, how are you? Welcome in. Double the bunny. Ugh. Ugh. The tea is so good. It's so cold though. As a cutie mo. Love relaxing on your weekends? You're good? That's nice to hear. We're pretty much just kind of hanging out and relaxing too. I started playing Zenless on Zero, and there's a new bunny character, so I said I had to have her. And now we're just kind of going through all the content we didn't do in the first... because we only just started playing recently. And there's a lot of stuff that they added before I even started. Oh, it's maple? 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 What's maple? What's maple? I wanted Yishan, but I didn't start soon enough. Unfortunately. You believe this is maple? Huh? What's maple? Oh, the emotes. I don't know maple. I don't know a maple. Should I know her? I don't pay attention, honestly, to a lot of VTubers because there's just so many nowadays. Are these worth doing? I mean, they give a little bit of primo gems, but not a whole lot. VTubing is a saturated place. Can't know everybody. That's true.
What brings you here this time?
Is the concert
Rawr.
over? Let's make a grand entrance.
Mm. I do know how to play Yishin though, just because I watch Mimi. If you had the equipment to start VTubing earlier, when it was less known. If only, if only.
Let's get still. Scatter.
These teleporting enemies are kind of annoying to fight.
Too slow. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
I don't know though. I feel like I started VTubing fairly early, but at the same time, I've switched models like 3 times now?
Is sealed.
4 times if you count my bunny suit? Though I did work for a couple years to get the money for a computer that could actually run like Elden Ring and VTubing software. That's why I built this computer right here that I have now. Because it was getting to the point where I couldn't even play Elden Ring or Final Fantasy XIV while streaming without having it lag. So I decided to bite the bullet and just buy a new computer. You mean swapping models is just the thing, isn't it? Yeah. They're expensive too. Like this model, my Life 2D cost me about $2,000 altogether. And then my 3D model cost me probably about 1,000 or so? I don't remember. Because technically I have 2 3D models. I have my first cat girl, which was wearing like a Nier outfit, the Nier outfits from in 14. And my second cat girl, which is styled after my Final Fantasy 14 character when I was a cat girl. And then my Live 2D is slightly styled after my Vera. But I'm not even a Vera in game anymore. I'm a Lalafell now. Chat made me into a Lalafell. Why did I put that as an incentive? Man, you really did start at the low end then? I don't know. VTubing is an interesting thing. It's just pretty much the same thing as being a media personality also. But I also say it's never too late to start, because there's new VTubers popping up every day. Some of them get really popular real quick. Some VTubers get canceled, which, you know, gives more opportunity to the lower VTubers, or less popular VTubers, I should say. Like I'm sure with Llama Todd causing so much drama, he probably pissed off possibly a lot of his fan base, which means those viewers might go to other Final Fantasy streams, you know? I don't know what I'm doing.
Obliterate form and spirit.
I hope that was right. You hear those costs, and 500 felt high at the time. Oh yeah. So so yeah. My intro to VTubing, I went and built a like $2,000 computer, $2,500 computer, and then turned around, paid like $1,000 for 3D VTubers, and then like a few years later paid another $2,000 for my Live 2D. So that's almost a little bit over $5,000 I've put into my Twitch and my VTubing career. I never thought about it like that before. Oh my goodness. 5,000? Oh my god. At least I got something to show for it, right? You wonder what you're going to be canceled for? What could we cancel Cooney for? Being a cutie. I mean, what? Each basic attack grants 500. Each use of ultimate is 2,500. Okay.
I can help you ward off misfortune.
Say, ooh, we really harmonize.
Probably something to do with your ex. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. What am I gonna get canceled for?
Cycle of yin and yang.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Disappointing.
Hope you enjoy.
There's so much going on.
Get still. Up to cream. Evil shall be purged. Obliterate form and spirit.
Also, it doesn't count if you do ultimates from other characters, I see. Only if you do ultimates from Ishan. Well, that didn't count? Is there other ultimate? People are gonna cancel you once they find out about your cat half? Really? They're gonna cancel me for being half cat? Can't see it now that the Dark Army humor is gonna show itself at the wrong time and get eviscerated for it? You think that's how you're gonna get canceled? Frozen? Just say some dark humor? Something? If I ever get canceled, it's probably gonna be like I forget to turn off my stream or something. That's probably what's gonna happen, right? I forget to turn off my stream and then I say something or do something really inappropriate. That's probably how I'm gonna get canceled. If I had to take a guess. Ether activity? I'm trying to make sense of this all. Okay. Sometimes I do forget to turn it off. Yeah. I don't know. I need like some like button that turns all my programs off at the same time.
I'm at your disposal.
Let's do something summery together. Oh, but no scary stories.
Eradicate.
I'm sorry. I promise I'll spare no effort. Don't look at me. Sokaku, ready.
I don't like using Sakaku. I wish I had like Yanagi. I'm tempted to pull on Yanagi just so I can have her with Miyabi and Alice. You mean you had one of those you never served Trolls stream? Trolls once stream? And started to tear into him and had to stop? Oh no. I mean, it's okay to be savage against viewers sometimes. You don't have to placate every viewer. You don't have to, like, appease everybody. It's impossible to make everybody happy. Eventually, you just gotta, like, accept the fact that, like, some people are not gonna be happy. And some people are not gonna like you. And that's okay. That's fine. Ban them. They can fuck off. No, that would get your account deleted. You got raided by Corin's VA once? Really? That's super cool, Cooney. I like Corin. She's a cool character. And the things that come to mind say would have had Twitch going, oh hell no. I guess it just depends on how badly you're laying into them. If you just make like a one-off comment to savagely like embarrass somebody, that's usually fine. But if you like repeatedly bring it up, it becomes like almost harassment at that point, right? Like, if you bully somebody about something over and over, if you tease somebody about something over and over and over and over, eventually it turns into harassment. I mean, it's harassment at the start, but you get the benefit of the doubt, usually. If you bully me over and over, I'll come. Cooney, no! Cooney, no! But, okay, bullying is fine, but you gotta have standards, you know? You gotta have standards. Well, at least I have standards. I don't know. I think I'm pretty lucky when it comes to my relationships. I think I'm better off than most people when it comes to relationships. I feel pretty lucky in the fact that, like, the men who do look after me, they really take care of me. I get spoiled. I surely get spoiled.
Even in summer, I can't afford to let my training slip.
Standard for people waving flags, I'm dirty AF. I'm not saying I don't have my moments. I'm just saying that, like, because of the fact that I have, like, two of the most amazing men ever already, I don't really have a reason to look elsewhere. And so I feel pretty lucky in that fact. So I literally have like two of the sweetest, most caring men ever who are looking after me.
The dazzling star of a summer night. Remember the first touch of summer. So score one for me.
I'm not gonna name names either. Don't even. I feel like I'm well taken care of, though sometimes I do feel like neglected. Because sometimes I just want to be fucked real good. And sometimes it's hard to get that.
I swear on my blade. My blade is already
But
sheathed.
my urge to get fucked is not as lower than my. How do I say this? How do I say this without getting myself canceled? This is a very slippery slope. Very slippery slope. Let's see. Like, I often feel like I'm the more...
You're exposed now.
There's a hole being dug here.
Play with me?
Maybe I should just stop there. Maybe I should just stop there, right? I guess what I'm really trying to say, well, thank you for head pats, is my love of the two men who take care of me is greater than my need to be fucked. I don't know, that's the only way I can think of how to say it.
It's over.
And deeper than a physical need, yeah.
Victory, the only option. Yeah. Weaken.
Though I'm also a very, like, mental or emotional person, I don't know.
In the name of summer, I
Like, I have a big heart.
feel the rhythm of the waves. Summer's receiving your spotlight. Shotaku is here!
But I do feel luckier than most when it comes to where I am in my life right now. So it's like, I always feel bad like complaining or anything. I always feel bad. Because it's like, I'm better off than most. So it's like, if I complain, it's just me being ungrateful. That's how I feel, actually. Though I will complain. There's certain things I will complain about. I won't lie. What's a harvest challenge? I don't know what a harvest challenge is. She does so much damage with her ultimate. Oh my god, I love it. Now I'm just kind of like embarrassing myself. Now it feels awkward. It's like, what have I just said? I've said too much. I don't know why, I just get embarrassed really easily. How much? Yeah, we can spend all of our money and get 3.
It's over. Purging flash.
Wow, Malleus, welcome in, and thank you for the boops.
My blade is already sheathed.
How are you, Malleus? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good afternoon, good evening. Kumbawa. Oyasumi. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Oyasuma? Oyasumi? I don't know. I don't know. Take this card into a price difference to trigger unexpected effects? What? I'm curious now. How are you today, Malleus?
At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable. Your weakness has been exposed. Sword technique for summer nights.
No room to run.
Just don't blink. Keep it up.
I got hit.
I swear on my blade.
In the name of summer.
Wow, there's so much going on in game. Where'd you go? Got him. Need more polychrome. It's an eternal grind. Well, until I get Alice's W engine. What's this little symbol? I don't know what the symbol is. Icicles? What? What is icicles? I'm kind of curious. It's like environmental hazard? You're in a good mood, Miko? Why are you in such a good mood? What happened? Came back from an amazing movie. What movies did you watch?
Riddled with flaws.
You saw K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh, that's such a good movie. I really enjoyed that movie.
My blade is already sheathed. Victory.
That was probably my favorite movie. It was a sing-along engagement at your local theater. And you're in a small what? That sounds so cool.
It's over.
I would love to just mob up in a theater and just sing the K-pop demon songs.
I can also become an Asura.
That sounds like so much fun.
Crush and pierce. You're gonna get dizzy.
Swift and decisive. Purging slash.
The whole theater was singing what it sounds like when what it sounds like started. Ah. Ah. Now I want to rewatch it. Now I want to rewatch it and just sing along. I totally pull up the YouTube videos of the different songs all the time and listen to them because they're so good. The opening score was so good. Like they were on to something when they came up with that idea.
My blade is already sheathed.
But then again, it does remind me of like KDA.
Weakling.
Kagu is here.
My heart is a mirror.
These are like seashells on the shore. Plenty strikes to score. I offer you the dazzling
We gotta karaoke them? I'd be down. I don't remember the lyrics off the top of my head right now, or else I would start singing. I don't know which one of these are like the best to use. I don't know. Also, Free was the song that made you realize just how special your bond with your BF is. Aw, that's so cute. Because with him, you feel so free, you know? Yeah. I totally understand what you mean. Because I feel the same way with my BF. It's so freeing to... We've been dating for 2 years now, too. We're super happy. Aww. That's cute. I'm happy for you, Miko. I'm happy for you. I feel like I'm pretty lucky in that regard also. The men I'm dating, they're sweethearts. To think I met him in a Sword Art Online game. A Sword Art Online game? Talk about real life SAO story. That's kind of sweet. I mean, I met my partners in Final Fantasy 14, so kind of similar. It was an MMO. Geppetto? Sacrifice? Wait, huh? Does not compute. What am I looking at? We're both living a real-life Sword Art Online story? Aww. Yeah, that's what it feels like. A lot of times, yeah. Meaning our boyfriends through an MMO game? Yeah.
swear on my blade.
Just like how Kirito and Asuna met. Aww. Yeah, exactly.
It's over.
As much as people like shit talk the series, I feel like the first like season of Sword Art Online is so good. It's so good. I would even say a good section of the second season is really good too. Like Asuna and Kirito are so sweet together in the first 2 seasons. It's so adorable. They just make my heart swell up. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of like mashing buttons.
Victory, the only option.
Makes me smile every time we think about it. Yeah. Sometimes I'll go back through our messages. And just read our conversation. Because, oh my god. It just brings me so much joy. Ah! I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Every time you think back to how your friend introduced you to them in game, now look at us, dating for 2 years now. Oh, that's so cute. We've done an escape room together and had really good communication and chemistry in it about it. Oh. That'd be fun to try sometime. We made it on the leaderboard for that place, for that particular room. Way to go. Way to go. A great litmus test for a relationship? It sounds like it would be, yeah. An ability to effectively communicate and solve problems with a partner, I feel like is something that's kind of needed. Like if you can problem solve with your partner, then there's gonna be issues down the line when there's disagreements. This boss is crazy. Ah.
My blade is already sheathed. I swear on my blade. Yeah.
Like we did? Aw. Go down! Go down, boss! Please tell me there's not like a phase 2. Okay, good. If you can handle a stressful situation like an escape room to get over, you'll manage. That's true. Like we did. We soon solved it, and we were laughing the whole time. Aww. The game master was happy to see us laughing so hard. That's so cute. It's such an adorable story. Miko, I'm glad you're happy. A lot of times I feel like I'm more lucky or more fortunate than most in that regard. So I got two of the most wonderful men ever to look after me. Yeah. Give me all the stuff. Claim, claim, claim. Mine. What is this? This little 3. What does that mean? Symbol in the right, top right? Oh, that's the difficulty we beat it on? With that particular thingy? You know, you were so glad you booked that experience together. We're quite the happy couple these days too. Always laughing together full of joy. Aww. It's so cute. It's so wholesome. Oh, my heart. My heart. Why are you so adorable? Why are you so adorable? It is a nice feeling though when you feel like you can be yourself with the people that love you. It's such an amazing feeling. Like, oh my goodness. I could get hooked on that type of shit. Hello, Clow. Welcome in. How are you? Stretchies. What should we upgrade? Stun damage multiplier sounds good. Oh, we can put everything to... Okay, I see. I'm still learning as I go in this. I don't know what those are. Anomaly proficiency, yeah. Free loots. Free loot, yeah, sure. Well, thank you for the hair switch. Let my hair down. I appreciate that, Meckle. Like, you can let the walls of ice you've had built around others just melt away. Aww. That's so sweet. Great chilling till my shift is over. Oh. How am I? I'm fantastic, actually. I'm doing very well. It's been a really good day for me. I maybe could have slept more, but I woke up early. Honestly, I've only been awake for, I don't know, 5 hours now? 4 hours now? What time is it? Oh yeah, I've only been awake for like 5 hours now. But it's been a good day so far. I had a good night. A very nice night. I passed out like immediately. I spent most of the night watching movies with Mumi and the rest of the Discord. And there's also a Songbird concert yesterday we went to. And so it's been a good day. And chill until your shift is over. When he and I met, we never realized it would lead to what we have. Also, with how I am, I'd be a cryo user in the world of Taviat? How do you pronounce that? I don't remember. Taviat? I don't know. I'd probably be a Dendro user. I think I would be a Dendro user, right? Not just on the fact that I'm green, but I'm also like a natural healer. Oh yeah, you forgot to join the Discord? Yeah, join the Discord! We post a lot of memes in there. Also, we post pictures. We talk about things after the stream. Occasionally we spam posts, spam emotes in there. We also share music. Mm-hmm. Dendro tend to be healers. Yeah, I think I'd be probably a Dendro. Your mom would be Dendro too? Your dad is textbook Amano? Is that how you say that? Amano? I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Always seeking adventure? Oh. Sounds like you got a very wholesome family over there. Hmm. Animo? Animo. 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 And thank you for putting the pronunciations. Because sometimes my brain just breaks and I just can't remember how to pronounce things. And I'm terrible at sounding them out. So sometimes I will just say things wrong. And I would like to be corrected if I say anything wrong. This goes for names too. If I ever say your name's wrong, I want you to correct me. I want you to tell me that I'm telling you. I want you to correct me and tell me that I'm telling. Okay, calm down, Tali. Deep breath. I want you to correct me and tell me what your name truly is if I'm saying it wrong. Because I don't want to sit here looking like a dumbass saying your name wrong. Your brother is textbook for electro? Wow. He's going to the beat of his own... He's always going to the beat of his own drum. Your name is pronounced Miko? Miko? Okay. I shall remember. Nice to meet you, Miko. My name is Tali. What is this? Scarlet Tide? What? What? So if I go to like 4 and then use these, it gives me extra polychrome? Can I turn on all of these at the same time? How bad would it be? Oh, I can only turn on like 3 of them at a time. Maybe we should switch our little buff thing. Strategy? As long as you don't completely butcher my name, I'm cool. Clow, Clay, Claro, same thing. I mean, I totally understand. Like, I feel bad when I say someone's name wrong. But at the same time, I don't get too hung up on it because, well, this whole section... I say I don't get too hung up about it, and then I talk about it for like 10 minutes, right? But people say my name all wrong all the time. Like, when I go and meet new streamers, they'll see my name and they'll be like, "Hi, Tail." I'm like, It's like I die a little on the inside every time. Yeah, Tali. Tali. Like, Tali. Tali. Use that to correct them? Tali. Tali. Tali? Just give them the pronunciation. Yeah, I usually just say, oh, it's actually Tali. And I'll spell it like how you spell Tally, like Tally. I mean, it's a Hebrew name. It's a Hebrew name. Well, you have a foreign name, so you never expect people to say it right, Claro? If they get pissy, they're not very good people. Aw. Yeah. I think Tali means dew in Hebrew. I did know that. It also means my lamb. And it's like morning dew. Your name is actually Claudio, but you use Clau for short? That's a cool name. Unlock. Equip. Those first drops of dew that are so pure, it reflects purity and healing, ideal for a white mage. As white mages are healers and purifiers. Yeah, that's a good way to say it. Miko. I gotta say it a few times to like really pound it into the head. Miko. I'm glad I could help you realize the fitting nature of your name. You think so? I'm glad you think my name is fitting. You know, I just kind of like picked it without even like considering all that. Like initially when I started using the name Tali, I didn't even know any of that. But you guys want to know some Tali lore? Vorpsy, welcome in. So Tali lore, Tali used to go by Trinity. About like 2 or 3 years ago, I changed my name from WhiteMageTrinity to WhiteMageTali. So yeah, I wasn't always Tali. I used to be Trin. People would call me Trin or Trini. Because in Final Fantasy XIV, my character's name is Tali Trinity. Trinity, which to me represents the trinity of aspects for the white mage, air, earth, and water. That makes sense too. Wow, thank you for headpats. Yeah, that makes perfect sense, Miko.
It's over.
You guys are adorable. Thank you for the kind words. And yeah, like when I made these names, I never considered like what the implications or the meanings behind the names would be. It just kind of ended up that way. Water providing the drops of healing we seek. Air cutting through the foe's defenses, and earth grounding us. Air can heal or hurt, that is true. As can water and earth. That is very true. It's like air, water. And earth. I was just thinking about like erosion. Erosion's damage to earth. Like wind erosion, water erosion. Your name was really funny put together. Clau, Ro. Clau is the nickname. Ro is from Romanian, and 3 is her favorite number. You know what? 3 is my favorite number too, Clow.
Feel the sea breeze. At the beach, Alice Timefield is
I always felt like 3 was my lucky number.
riddled with flaws.
I swear on my blade.
I swear on my blade.
Yeah.
I should have used her special first before using her ultimate.
Focusing.
You're exposed now. You're gonna get dizzy.
Swift and decisive.
Finish him. Ad break. You geek out when it comes to White Mage. I'm a big fan of White Mage. So I'm there with you, Miko. I'm two things. I'm White Mage, but I'm also, my side job is ninja. That's why Vorpsy he says Tali is a straight up ninja. Because every now and then you gotta pull out the ninja skills. Just to show that you're not like a normal white mage. Thank you for headpats, Mitha. Welcome in, Mitha. How are you? Toxic fog. Mitha, how have you been, sweetheart? A skillful white mage indeed. I used to actually play ninja in Savage for a period of time for Final Fantasy XIV.
I can also become an Asura.
Hanging in there, played some Baldur's Gate 3, now you're just relaxing. Thank you for coming in and relax with us. I'm just sitting here grinding out polychromes and Zenless so we can get
I offer
Alice's weapon.
dazzling star of a summer night.
Because I got really lucky. So they added a bunny character to Zenless Zone Zero. So naturally I wanted the bunny character. And then I ended up pulling 2 of her in the same temple. So it almost feels like it was meant to be. Like I was meant to be the bunny.
My blade.
But I'm still very new to the game, so there's a lot of content that I missed previously. Like there's a lot of event content that they did in the first like year or so that I totally missed. So I only recently started playing when Miyabi came back on the banner. You love Vera girls? Me too. I love Veras and cat girls. Aura women are also a weakness. I have been Catgirl, I've been Vera, I've been Ara, and now I'm Lalafell. And apparently I'm not allowed to change back either, so I'm stuck as Lalafell. I was told I can't change. I can't change from Lalafell. And I was like, why? No, I didn't even ask why. I was just like, okay, whatever.
Only option.
I was like, okay, I can live with this. Honestly, my Lalafell has grown on me. She's super cute. And I feel like I can be Gremlin. I can have Gremlin energy and not have to even worry about it. What's the way to say this? I can unleash my gremlin energy without fear. Because I'm a Lalafell. Started as a cat girl in Heaven's Word, then you went Vera Lady in Shadowbringers. You refused to move from Vera Lady because those legs. Yeah, I started as cat girl in Heaven's Word also. So I'm there with you. And then when Vera came out, I switched to Vera. Well, shortly after Vera came out, I switched to Vera. Because I felt like Vera is more like me in real life, rather than the cat girl. Because I'm naturally tall and kind of thin. So I'm tall and thin, so I'm pretty much built like a Vera in real life. So that's one of the reasons why I switched to Vera. And then at some point when we were doing raids, my raid team, somebody on my raid team was like, you know, you should try Aura. And then everybody on the raid team was like, yep, yeah, do it. And I was like, how can I say no if the whole raid team tell me to do it? So, thanks to peer pressure, I became an Aura.
I'll take you.
I gotta say, there's something about being an Aura that just makes you feel submissive. I'm not sure why. Well, at least a female Aura. Maybe it's just because they're so small. Like, they're the shortest race other than Lalafells. And then I switched back to Vera when I debuted my Live 2D model, the model you see here. I switched back to Vera. And then when we released the 2.0 of my Live 2D, there was an incentive for that birthday stream that was fundraising for my 2.0 Live 2D. There was an incentive to choose my race, and chat picked Lalafell. So I've been a Lalafell for probably like 2 years now. A year and a half. One of the first things I did as a Lalafell is I went to those Lalafell-sized houses and walked inside. I was like, now I can be in here. Ooh, free stuff. And though you stream on Final Fantasy XIV as a Hoth Fem, I didn't make a Hoth Fem for the benchmark. And then I made her into my retainer. A green Hoth Fem. I gotta be honest, I'm a little bit worried about how low my life is.
It's over.
At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
I also made a bun boy at one point. When they came out with the, what was it, Endwalker benchmark, I made a bun boy. It was very cute. Oh, I messed up her rotation.
My blade is already sheathed.
Ah.
It's over.
Blow away your trouble! In the name of summer,
Yeah.
don't lose.
Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I'll do it right after this boss dies. Almost there.
Sorry for stealing your spotlight. A sword technique for someone else.
Got him. Ah. Oh. Oh. I got a little lightheaded. Wah. Bow 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 bow. Mew me. Claro, you want some uppies? Mew me. Here, you want uppies? Come here. How are you, Mew me? Welcome home. How'd it go? Tell me the things. Bow 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 bow. Let me get my windows in order. You got dragged out to watch a movie with your parents? Oh yeah. How was the movie? I do remember you mentioning something about that last night. Okay, I go back to my corner. Uppy's over. I've been just sitting here grinding out polychrome so I can get Alice's W engine. It was not a comfy movie. Really? Are we allowed to know the name of the movie? Avoid being knocked backwards. Okay.
It's over. I swear on my blade.
I don't know proper rotations, so if I'm doing something wrong, let me know.
Weakling.
I can also become an Asura.
Yeah, you can delete the Sakaku. I know, but I don't have anyone else better to put in her place. Unless I want to get rid of the little buff. That's just to buff up Miyabi. If I have... I need Yanagi. I need Yanagi. Honestly. But I don't have the polychrome for her. That's honestly the only reason why I have Sukaku. One, she has a buff, and two, she makes Miyabi better. I don't know if my luck is that good, Mimi. It'll take me more than a 10 pull. I say this and I'm walking around with the Alice, that's the Cinema 1. I still have the picture of... Maybe I should just put that as a thumbnail for this stream. Just my little picture. Let me see if I can find it. Alice. Where did I save that to? I don't even remember where I saved it to. Wow! Why is it so big though? I should have went into studio mode. Give me a moment. Bum, 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 bum. Does studio mode even help for that? I don't know. Like, I got this picture. What else do we got? The double S pull. The double S. Mom and I were cracking up earlier about a memory. What memory? Did I not take any other picture? What was the other picture I took? I guess I just copy and pasted that to Discord. Oh well. I don't have the other picture. It's only in the Discord. When she ate the skunk flavored bean and Bean Boozled we were playing? Ugh. I still have my Bean Boozled jar like behind my monitor. Spat the dang thing out. It was about to puke. Some of them are really bad. Some of them are really bad. Like, I don't know. They make them worse than they actually should be. Dead fish one was, oh my god, the dead fish one is horrible. I almost would rather the spicy ones over the nasty flavors. But then that wouldn't be content, right? Geppetto. We did Geppetto last time, so how about we do Sacrifice this time? I don't know the difference, honestly. Oh, that's the name of the boss?
My blade is already purging slash.
Roman Reigns described the spoiled milk bean as tasting just as spoiled milk minus the lumps. Ew. That's even gross to think about. Wait, why am I losing health? Also, I'm ruining my rotation. I'm messing it all up. I hate, like, the only reason why I theoretically should be on Pikachu is to get her buff out. Roman Reigns, isn't that the wrestler guy? Isn't he a wrestler? They play bamboozled, beanboozled, bamboozled, leading to hilarity. Yeah, give me the video. Thank you. I would very much like to see that. A bunch of these muscled ass. Uh-oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Press forward. It's over.
Why didn't that break it? Why didn't that break it? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Sakaku, you can take the hit. I missed the dodge. Ah! Unfortunately, it seems he is resistant to physical. That means my Alice is not doing that great.
Weakling.
I should get Takaku's buff out. Ow. You gonna get some cat time? Okay, Mimi. Enjoy the cat time.
In the name of summer, I won't lose.
Meow. 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 Weren't you the one, Alex? Alex Mukala? Weren't you the one in Alex Mukala's Final Fantasy XIV video? Is your name, are you talking about Mimi? Are you talking about me? I don't think I was in somebody's video if you're asking that. Yeah, there's probably videos about Mimi. Mimi is the owner of the Songbirds, so there's a good chance.
I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night.
It's over.
You love the Songbirds? Yeah, me too.
Victory. The only option.
You might be able to say I'm their biggest fan. You've been to one of their concerts in game? Wah. Small world, right? A small world, right? I mean, there's not that many people who stream Final Fantasy XIV content, I suppose. So people get to know each other pretty well. It's not that big of a community. At least on the content creator side. Oh, that's why it was so hard, because I increased the intensity. Roman Reigns eats a spoiled milk jelly bean. Mwah. Ah. There's so much stuff to go through. Playing catch up in a gacha game, it feels like endless. How are we doing on polychrome? Ah. Oh, I haven't checked our temple today. Oh, what am I doing? I haven't done my temple dailies. Tali, get with it. Oh, God. I totally forgot about my temple. I was so focused on like grinding out polychrome. I keep wanting to say like primo gem. No, we need craft. Business. We need craft some things. Start crafting that. Craft the rest of those. Craft the rest of those. I have a temple. Technically it's Yishan's temple, but I'm just fixing it up. What was the other thing that we were making? Oh, I think that's good. My manageable is still good. I probably need to get better. Yeah, this guy works better as a manager. I probably should get better bang boos. So one of the events in this game is to renovate this temple. It's technically like Ishan's temple. And it's kind of cool that like as you go through the stages, the temple like evolves. Kind of like how like Final Fantasy had the Ishgardian Resurrection Ishgardian Restoration. And also the other crafting, what was it? What was the other one called? I don't remember the newer one. There's also the moon one. Twin bolts strike the heavens and break the ice. Broken armor and mystic runes for a precipice. Health analysis. Thunder and lightning harm the body's powers. Stay away from high places and iron towers. Yeah, that rhymes. Wealth analysis. Watch those electric bills pile up high. Pay them or else darkness shall be nigh. Interpersonal analysis. Rumors strike like an arrow in the rain. Strange paths ahead. Need trusted friends to gain. I have trusted friends, yeah. Doman Enclave. Yeah, the Doman Enclave. Kind of like that. Actually, that's like right on point. This does remind me a lot of the Doman Enclave. Ugh, I'm so behind on like so many things. Trying to play catch up. Making Miyabi run my video store. We also haven't touched any of the summer event stuff. I got 9 days to do these 3 events. You feel like that all the time? You have almost nobody to play Final Fantasy XIV with anymore? Oh, I'm sorry, Mytha. I don't really play that much anymore, except to go to like Songbird concerts. Or maybe events. So you talked to your boyfriend, about being boozled in pranks, and he said that that is such a Utah thing? Alongside mixing up M&M's, Skittles, and Reese's Pieces in a bowl. So they would put the nasty being boozled in with like good candy. So people would just reach in and get like maybe end up with like one of the nasty ones. Or I already did this? I didn't realize I already did this. Oh, I didn't do the competitive one. Eh. Give you fry sauce? Is fry sauce popular in Utah? Shall we go get... Which one of these gives the outfit? Like, Proxy's outfit. Your boyfriend is a Utah boy, and he was in the Air Force. So he's a prank master. Do not mess with him. I must be really thirsty? Who, me? Fry sauce is a very Utah thing, yeah? When you were as a kid, yeah? You had to flee from Utah because you're trans? Oh, I'm sorry, Mytha. If it makes you feel better, I'm there with you. What a beautiful summer. Sunshine, beaches, and... Ew, I'm so tired all of a sudden. I just keep repeating these lines. Will anyone actually buy this? If we really want to attract some more tourists to Fantasy Resort, we should just be straight about what makes this place worth visiting. For example, drink special milkshakes and gaze at the sea under the sunlight. Or stroll the waves at sunset, admiring the golden coastline under the setting sun. That's what everyone wants to experience. Makes sense. But every time I excitedly tell people these stories, most people just think I'm some shrill sent by the travel agency. Worried that I'm about to shove a special deal and recommendations flyer in their hands. Only 3 people believed me. No, wait, 2 people, and 1 bamboo. And that little bamboo tilted its head and pretended to listen to me, but really just wanted to ask where the nearest charging station was. The other 2 were pretty interested at first, but the moment they heard it was interactive, they started playing hot potato and bailed. Could it be that no one's interested in my carefully crafted photo restoration minigame? What? Oh, you redeemed a hydrate? Oh, okay. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Luke. We're here for you, Mytha. Mytha's a streamer too. If you guys haven't followed Mytha, they do a lot of D&D style content. What does the throw redeem do? Wait, Did it... What? Does it even throw anything? What? I didn't see anything pop up. Did we get disconnected? Wait, what? Huh? Excuse me. Excuse me. Vtube Studio. Vtube Studio. Huh? Huh? My Twitch integrated throwing system is not working for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe we restarted? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there was an update for it. Is it maybe the update broke it? I got an email saying that the Twitch integrated throwing system had an update. Send me another Bean Boozled video. Since you basically know I like Bean Boozled content. Okay, now it's working. I don't know why it disconnected from... Why? That's so weird. Okay, it should work now. There we go. Why? Why did it disconnect? I don't understand. Ah. Slabs react to... Ouch, a mic to the noggin? What? But, ow. Yes, please do give head pats if you're gonna abuse me, at least give me some aftercare. Oh, I just stopped reading entirely. Don't underestimate the handbook. It's the crystallization of my blood, sweat, and tears from all those years at the resort. For example, do you know what flavor a shark cup milkshake tastes best with a sandwich? Do you know what is the right hour to go to the beach for the most beautiful sunset? You can find all those answers in my guidebook. What do you say? You want to give it a shot? You might just be the first to snag this guide. I'll give it a shot. Miko, thank you for the redeems. Also Claro and Luke. Wow. So what am I? These are puzzles? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's a cute. Oh god. How does this work? Huh? Oh wait. Okay, it's not that hard actually. I thought we were in trouble. I thought we were in trouble. No, I don't want to re-scramble it. Why would I want to re-scramble it? Why would you want to do that? Okay, so we just put these paintings back together? Well, that's supposed to go up there, I think. Those are Ellen's legs. That's the rest of, Yuzaha. Oh, I see Ellen's skirt right there. They're playing volleyball. If you find more Bean Boozled content, you'll send it to me. Sound good? Yeah. Join the Discord. That's a face. Watermelon. I think that goes down there. Okay, okay. Is that it? Oh, there's a lot of these. Oh, I just realized you guys can't see the puzzle with my big ass head in the way. There you go. No, that doesn't go there. I can see the chair. So that goes there. There we go. We're doing jigsaw puzzles, I guess. I don't even know what I'm looking at. What am I looking at? I see a rope there. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. Is that like a foot? A robot foot or something? Oh, it's a bamboo. It's a bamboo. A gold bamboo. I must go there. Is this, what, seed? No, that's not seed. I don't know what that is. Poor Roseanne Pansano? She got the spoiled milk bean. Why is it... Is that like the worst one? The spoiled milk one? I see Piper's body over here. And then there's Caesar's legs. But is that their top 3? Your mom and I ranked Sunk as the worst? Huh? The milk one, you ranked it as the worst? Ah, I see what you're saying. Followed by Barf. Which one was the worst one, you think? Barf and spoiled milk are pretty bad. We'll agree with you there. It's a theater. I see a Jofufu. I'm guessing Ishan is sitting next to Jufufu. Oh, Jufufu is holding Ishan's arm. That's so cute. I see the sweater of this lady over here. That's Nicole's head right there. Wise's head. This one probably goes in the middle up here. Part of her hat. Alice is probably sitting over here with Yuzaha. The skunk one, because it tasted like sulfur, which is disgusting. Your mom's words, not yours. I mean, sulfur reminds me of like farts or something. So, I see, was it Shikwan? I don't remember how to say her name. Oh, and then there's Grace. What else do we got here? The Bamboo. Ellen's head. This one probably goes up here or in the corner. Hey, it's Sweetie! Best NPC right there. Fish. Where do these fish go? Down here? Yusaha's head. Sulfur is part of what makes skunk spray stink. Is it? I had no idea. Rotten eggs? Yeah. And that is that is a smell, you're right. You're right. Miyabi's head. I think that's the corner of Sakaku's head. There's her horns. I can see Eros. Ineos? How do you say his name? The Bamboo. Yanagi's head. What's going on in the background here? I can't really tell. I see there's a sign here. Is that Grace in the background? It is Grace, okay. Thank you for the hairstyle change. Wah. Put my hair up in a ponytail. I'm actually wearing my hair in a ponytail right now. I see there's some kind of bike here. It must be the one that Lighter is on. Wait, is it Proxy riding in it? And then Lighter is riding bitch? Lighter is riding bitch to, Belle. We do have a bean emote, yeah. Bow 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 bow. One. Well, this is a fairly easy side quest or event. Yuzaha burger. What? That must be part of her head. It means her hair must be down there. Ambi and Uzaha sharing a burger. And Tali loves the Bow Bows? I do love the Bow Bows. They're one of my favorite emotes. I absolutely cherish that emote. I see... Was it Evelyn? And Astroyal? Oh, that doesn't look right. She's pointing at something. This is the rest of her dress. Evelyn's boobs. What am I looking at here? This has to go somewhere over here. Okay, that's Evelyn's crotch area. And there's a Bamboo reporter down here. A sign? Where's the sign? That one right there? They're holding hands! That's so cute! They're holding hands! Why is Zenless Zone Zero so gay? Like, I swear, there's so many gay characters in Zenless. There's so many. I see a kitty cat face. A sign. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. What am I looking at? Looks like he's holding some dishes that he's dropping or something. I'm guessing that one goes up there. Looks like the ceiling. Probably goes there. I think that's the table in the background. One more. I see feetsies. I see little feetsies. Oh, no. Where does this go? Right there. You're obsessed with those 4 emotes? Really? I'm glad you like them. The Uppies emote is actually fairly new. I just added that not too long ago. Let's see part of the umbrella. Let's see, what else are we missing over here? Oh, that's part of the chair, right? Yeah. Some kind of tree in the background. There we go. Uppies are great. I am oftentimes an uppie provider. Occasionally I like uppies myself. It's a two-way street. That must be Jane's head. What else are we looking at? There's a duck down here. That looks like Nico Mata's head and Jane's arm. Oh, Jane's crotch. Nico Mata's crotch. Is there a mouse somewhere? It probably goes in the tree over here. I'd guess. Is that? That can't be that. Oh, the rat's right there. Can you get uppies later? Yeah. Of course you can have uppies. I'm happy to dispense uppies as needed. Njufufu. I think that goes there. Shoe. Means that must go there. It looks like her arm there, or shoulder. Tip of her knee. There we go. What else? That's a window. Was that all of it? I think that was all of it. That was the fastest, like, side event ever. Thank you for the puzzles! Will that give us enough for another? I almost want to just do single pulls. Because we're already so high on the pity. And we still haven't got the W engine. Ugh. This is like the worst, like, 2 A ranks. At least we can upgrade Sakaku. I don't really care about Sakaku. Come on! Give it to me! So I actually lost my first pull on this. I pulled what was it? Somebody's W engine. I think I pulled Colada's engine. And I was like, what the hell? I don't even have Colada. Colada? I don't even know how to say her name. Come on. Give it to me. Give me the W engine. I feel like W engines are just scams. I feel like this is not worth it. One more. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, we're like getting to hard pity now. On the W engines. We've pulled like fucking 100 of them. Your shift is almost over. You need to go, guys. But you're happy to be here. You're happy you got to be here. See you next time. Oh, thank you, Claro. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with us. For making this stream so much more interesting. For your conversation. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the company. Good company. Mm-hmm. I'm like, did I miss something? Doesn't look like it. Mwah. Thank you for hat pats and the hearts. Maybe we should do this. Upgrade somebody to trust level 4. How do we do that again? DMs? Invite somebody on like a date or something? Side quest. Side quest. Let me clear all of our thingies. Can't. Oh, there's a claim all. There's so many like missions. Oh my gosh. Look at all this. Edit info. What even is that? I don't know. Drastic measures. The end is coming. Okay. That was one of the things that we needed to do. We did this one already, the Bangbu one. The only thing we haven't done yet is the Tales of Midsummer Dreams. We can go get Proxy's little outfit.
Hunting for the best bang for your buck? Good to have you covered. Fair prices, large selections.
Give it to me. Give me the W engine, please. I'm still trying. What? I don't want to hit hard PD on the engine banner. Actually, we're past hard PD at this point. Like, oh my god. We just are not having good luck when it comes to the W engines. Maybe we should just say, forget the W engine and go straight for Yanagi. Yuzaha and Alice stand at the entrance of Mystic Wares, seemingly engaged in an animated discussion. Noticing your arrival, they exchange a quick look and clear their throats.
Wise? Belle, I've got a question. When you think about summer, what comes to mind?
Vacation beach splashing around, high temperatures, mosquitoes, and power bills.
Summer means vacation, obviously. Throw on a swimsuit, hit the beach, and make a splash. These are the memories that'll make your whole year shine.
I agree with Belle. Hanging out with friends at the video store last summer was fun, but nothing beats a beach vacation.
Aw, I didn't realize you missed out last summer. Well, this is the perfect chance to make up for it. I think you'll love what we've got planned.
Oh? Is there some kind of event going on?
A summer event. Yuzaha flashes a slightly smug smile. Alice... Oh, it is going too fast. I couldn't read all that.
Thanks for your help before. We couldn't have done it without you. These 2 free resort vouchers are a small token of appreciation from Yuzaha and me. Please accept them. School's out, so we're all going. Me, Alice, and Monato. Let's make it the best summer ever! Spook Shack style!
Sweet! Resort vouchers! Wise and I will gladly take those off your hands.
Thank you. By the way, what do you mean by Spook Shack style? Will the activities be heavily related to ghost stories?
Nah, that'd just make Alice freak out. Walking along the beach, feeling the waves lap at your ankles, kicking back in a lounge chair under the sun, watching fireworks light up the night sky. Something like that.
Something like that? Isn't that just a normal vacation?
Sorry, but that just sounds like a regular vacation. Where's the Spook Shack energy?
Well, the Spook Shack part is really just about how we found the place. We stumbled across a post about it on Internet's Spook Shack board.
What?
Oh, isn't that still related to ghost stories? If it's mentioned in a Spook Shack post, no way, it's just some regular resort, right?
But Alice
We
and
going
I
ghost hunting?
checked it out in person, and we didn't sense anything supernatural. There are some rumors online, but I'm pretty sure they're just made-up stories. I agree with Yuzuha. I didn't notice anything weird at all. Apart from being a little empty and quiet, everything else seemed pretty normal.
Well, if Alice says so, then I think it should be fine. I'm just not great with ghost stories and stuff. Belle, wanna head home and dig out those swimsuits we never got to wear?
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
swimsuit.
Besides swimsuits, don't forget to pack casual clothes and your camera. The full vacation kit. We're booking out the entire resort, so this isn't your everyday getaway.
Hold up. You booked out what? The entire resort?
Oh, did I forget to mention that? So the place was pretty empty, right? Alice and I did a little negotiating, and we managed to lock in short-term management rights at a ridiculously low price. Of course, I used the event fund Spook Shack's been saving up for ages.
What?
This has got to be the best deal I've scored lately.
Never thought that was possible. That was very Spook Shack of you.
I was surprised when Yuzuha's negotiation worked out. But after everything that's happened lately, I think we all deserve a little time to unwind. Anyway, I've sent the address to your knock-knock. Alice and I will be waiting there, swimsuits on and ready to go. Huh? But I haven't even bought a swimsuit yet this year. Don't worry.
What are you talking about? You're wearing a swimsuit right now in my game.
Out for you. You have.
She's gonna pick it out for her?
I don't know how I feel about this.
See you at the resort?
Wise and I will go pack our stuff. See you at the resort.
We packed our swimsuits, gadgets, and essentials in record time using the address Yuzuha gave us. We drove out to the seaside resort in the Throne Quarter. Are you for real? You picked out this uniform for me? Or outfit for me? Wise, Belle, you're here. So what do you think? This is the place Alice and I fell in love with. The Fantasy Resort. Not much of a crowd here, but the view is pretty sweet, right? You guys must have checked into the hotel by now. How are the rooms? Nice and clean? Spook Shack's got some serious funding for these events. We'll be in charge around here for a while. Don't worry, the place will still run as usual. It's all possible to Alice, who contributed a whopping 88% of the event budget for Spook Shack. Why 88%? Because it's symmetrical. That's the most symmetrical number. Let's not get hung up on that. Alright, stop teasing, Alice. Did you bring your swimsuits like we planned? Got it with me. Let's head to the changing room and get your swimsuits. Get into our swimsuits. And then we'll meet the manager here together. Well, wait a second. Yuzuha, this swimsuit you picked out for me is kinda... How do I put it? A bit too revealing? Don't worry. I spent ages picking this out at the Lumina Square. It's gonna be super cute. Come on, let's try these on. Wise, Belle, catch you two later. Yuzuha pushes Alice away. You grab your swimsuits and head to the changing rooms.
What a beautiful day. Perfect for hanging out with friends.
Yuzuha!
Alice, get over here.
Oh, she's so cute.
How does it look?
She's adorable. Is there jiggle physics on her ass? Wait a minute. Does her ass jiggle? Am I imagining that? That's some cake right there. Yuzaha, Alice. Are these the special guests you mentioned? Yeah, Wise and Belle are important friends of ours, and we brought them here for the holiday. Guys, let me introduce you to Therese and Age, the owner of and caretaker of the resort. Nice to meet you both. I'm the current owner of Fantasy Resort, though I just inherited it from my late father. Hi, I'm the caretaker. Before Yuzaha and Alice arrived, the two of us managed all the resort matters ourselves. While you're vacationing here, feel free to unwind and enjoy yourself. The scenery here is beautiful. You really think so? Thanks. It feels like ages since I've heard tourists say that. Miss, please try to compose yourself a little. Here's a handkerchief. Since Miss Alice and Miss Yuzaha have taken over for now, I do hope you'll allow yourself to set down your usual burdens for a little while. Apologies for the scene. The resort has been going through a slump in guest numbers lately, and Miss Therese has been carrying quite a bit of pressure because of it. But please, do not let that concern you. Do enjoy your vacation to the fullest. What can you tell us about the resort? Certainly, the Fantasy Resort was originally established under the direction of Therese's father and now has been in official operation for 5 years. Our guiding principle has always been to serve the broader public, not just a privileged few. To achieve this, aside from the resort hotel, which is still our main source of income, we've also put together a number of leisure and entertainment options: the aquarium, the sailboat drink stand, surfing, and stage performances. But we've been running at a loss these past few years, so most of the attractions had to be put on hold. I'm really sorry about that. I know renting this place, you naturally expect a wider range of attractions. It's quite alright. I've already prepared myself the moment I saw the figure you quoted for the short-term management rights. I understand you're going through a difficult time and in urgent need of income to offset the losses. The attractions here are on a hold, right? As long as the basics are still here, that's more than enough for us. By the way, just making sure, while Alice and I are in charge, we're keeping all the profits, right? Yes, as per our agreement, once the quoted payment has been made, all revenue generated during the agreed period will be yours. We'll only collect the final fixed sum, and we'll provide support without interfering with your decisions or direction. Whether you choose to make changes here or simply relax, enjoy your stay, and enjoy your stay. It's completely up to you. I'll be at the resort's reception to assist with guests' inquiries. If you have any questions, feel free to come find me at any time. Our staff will be on hand to assist you whenever you need. Okay. You want to ask about the resort, like its background, why it's run into financial trouble, but the look in Yuzaha and Alice's eyes says they got something else to talk about. So you give Therese and Ake a quick nod and see them off. What do you think, milady? Yuzaha just called Alice milady? Sorry, Wise, Belle. Judging by your faces, you probably wanted to ask Therese more questions, but Alice, I need to have a private chat first. Alice and I need to have a private chat first. No worries, if you got something in mind, we'd love to hear it too. Before that, Yuzaha. Why does the swimsuit you chose have to be asymmetrical? Because of the leg band. It's just a leg band. Calm down, princess. Sometimes asymmetry looks better. How about trying it out? I mean, it's true. Since you put it that way, I really can't say no to you. It is a gift after all. Ever since I met you all, my tolerance for asymmetry keeps improving. How did this happen? I don't know. Let's get back on topic. Our conversation before and what we've seen around the resort, it looks like things are even more
Fantasy Resort's current situation is even worse than I expected.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. So, would you rather just ignore the mess and spend the whole vacation here zoning out?
Of course not! Since I've taken over this place, even just temporarily, I've got to step up and get this business back on track.
You're on vacation.
Well
Stop it.
said. Now that's the Alice I know.
It won't be easy to bring back life to this
That
place.
said, bringing this place back to life won't be easy. What exactly do you have in mind?
About that, I've already got some ideas brewing. While I was walking around the resort earlier, I noticed a lot of shops and attractions that had shut down because business dried up. If we want to promote the place and bring the crowds back, I think flashy entertainment might work better than focusing on the finer service details. If we can get those attractions up and running again...
We can promote the resort by making entertainment our signature feature. Not bad, my lady. You've got more in you than I give you credit for.
She calls Alice my lady?
Yuzuha, are you underestimating me? I've taken some business courses, you know. I've at least got some idea of how to build up popularity. And this swimsuit you picked. I've never worn anything like this before. I'm not sure if it really suits me. You're not messing with me, are you?
Of course not. It suits you perfectly. Just look at Belle's face. That'll prove I'm telling the truth.
Her swimsuit looks great.
You both look great. Those swimsuits look perfect on you. Super cute.
You think so? Okay, that's a relief.
Alice, your ears are wiggling.
Enough already! Stop staring at me like that! You're grinning too, Yuzuha! I've laid out my plan. Now it's your turn.
Me? Well, instead of conventional methods, I'd rather go all in on one bold move. Did you see that big stage covered in cobwebs on your way over?
Yeah, I saw it. Actually, I stopped and stared for a while. Those webs were symmetrical from every angle. I was fascinated by them.
That stage is the heart of my plan.
Are you planning on putting on some kind of show?
Are you thinking of using this stage to put on some kind of show? No. A party or a show won't cut it. I want to host a massive beach music festival on this stage! Imagine rising bands rocking the stage, waves crashing in rhythm with the beats! Fireworks lighting up the sky during the peak of the show!
Bow 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 bow.
A music festival
Bow bow bow
like
bow
that
bow.
is its own best advertisement!
Oh, I get it. With so many people on vacation right now,
Wow wow.
a festival like this could really draw in a crowd and put the resort's name out there. That's a genius idea, Yuzuha. You truly are the queen of marketing.
Alice, you're not still mad about my little tease earlier, are you?
Not at all. I genuinely think this is a great idea. Once the resort's attractions are up and running, we'll need a headline event to take the hype to the next level.
Right?
She's so happy.
Fun daily activities topped off with a beach music festival on the last day of the vacation. It's the perfect combo!
Now that we've got a plan, it's time to make it happen. As for the bands at the music festival, I'll talk to Mr. Arnold and see if he can help us book some decently popular bands for the lineup.
Awesome! Thanks! I'll go take another look at the shutdown attractions. Feels like there's still room for improvement before we reopen. Manato's shift is almost over. Once he gets here, he should be able to help out with something too.
Bow bow bow. I'll help too.
I'll help too. That's a lot of work for just the three of you.
Belle, you and Wise are here as guests and as friends. All you need to do is relax and enjoy your vacation. The Timefield family would never ask guests to work.
Yeah. But it sounds super fun.
But your plan sounds super fun. Come on, don't leave me out of it. Pretty please.
That's pretty convincing. What do you think, Yuzuha? My lady, I know you're asking for my opinion and all, but those twitching ears of yours have already given away the answer you're hoping to hear. All right then, Belle. I've made the executive decision that you and Wise are now officially our special guest consultants. Just tossing us some advice while you're enjoying your leisure time would be a huge help.
Okay. Now that the plan's set, it's time to put it into action. How about we split up and check these out-of-service attractions? I noticed the shop we just passed that seemed to be offering surfing. Kinda caught my interest. Same here. The shooting booth near the sailboat drink stand seems pretty interesting. Let's split up and have a look. Yuzuha and Alice have decided what they want to do. I should get moving too. Who should I team up with first to bring one of the shut down attractions back to life? Obviously, I'm going with Alice. Kind of miss surfing? You surf, Alice? Ever since enrolling in the Celestia School for Girls, I've been swamped with all kinds of classes and haven't had time to hit the beach or surf. Before I knew it, I'd almost forgotten all the techniques my dad taught me when I was little. So looking at these surfboards and feeling that salty ocean breeze, would you like to catch some waves again, Alice? I'd love to, but right now, restoring this entire surfing attraction seems to be the more pressing matter. Did something go wrong? There you are, Belle. Let me introduce you. This is Helen, our new team member. She's in charge of the Summer Keys shop, as well as managing the resort's surfing attraction. Hey there. I'm with the Janus Quarter professional surfing team. I came here to rest and relax. But Therese asked if I could help out, so here I am. As you can see, the resort has always offered surfing as one of its attractions. As a classic water sport, it should have been able to draw in plenty of enthusiasts, but after taking a closer look, I realized there's a problem. The waves around here are way too small. At this level, they simply won't be enough to attract visitors who are serious about surfing. I wonder if installing some kind of wave generators near the shore might help. Not that I'm an expert on this stuff. Hard to say. Even before we talk about whether it'd work or not, our resort's budget alone can't really handle that kind of expense. What if we look at it differently? You mean using electric surfboards? That would help reduce the impact of weak waves, but they don't really address the root of the problem. Not to mention the budget concerns. If our surfing experience could only be as thrilling as riding a motorcycle in the outer ring. Speaking of riding motorcycles in the outer ring, you mean Lucy? I get the feeling she might be onto something good. Come to think about it, Lucy was always the type to break the rules back at Celestia. She even ended up dropping out and making her way to the outer ring. She's always had unique tastes on everything we've discussed. Let's reach out to her. Also, I think I could learn a thing or two. If possible, I'd love to invite her and her friends over for vacation, as long as she doesn't mind that there's nothing much here yet. You open Knock Knock with Alice and reach out to Lucy, who's all the way in the outer ring, explaining the trouble that you've run into. Even the fantasy resort was quite far from the outer ring. Less than an hour after sending the message, you hear a roar of several motorcycles and a familiar steel tusk even slowly pulled into the hotel parking lot. Hi, Lucy. Good day, Proxy. Alice. I've heard you weren't feeling too well before, but seeing you in your swimsuit now, looks like you're all better, huh? I wouldn't have met such amazing friends if you hadn't introduced me to Wise and Belle, so thank you, Lucy. It was nothing. No need to make such a big deal out of thanking me. More importantly, as soon as we heard about swimming, lounging, and sunbathing at the resort, Caesar and the others dragged me out here at full throttle. They're checking into the hotel right now. Floofy tail. Her tail is so floofy. I like her tail. That's the kind of tail I envision my bunny having. Oh, my feet are falling asleep. The second they heard that there was a special rate for friends, they completely lost it. Totally hopeless. But whatever. Anyway, you're probably trying to figure out how to improve the surfing program, right? Smart of you to come to the Sons of Caledon. If it's just plain old surfing you're after, we're not the ones to ask. But if you're looking for a real thrill, something fast and wild, then the Bikers game got all the answers. We, the Sons of Caledon, will transform the resort's surfing into a feast for biker gangs on the high seas. That sounds so cool. Alright, Alice, are you ready? We'll modify the surf course and the surfboards. Then you can give it a test run, see how it feels. What, you gonna put like an engine on the surfboard? Thanks, Lucy. I'm glad we reached out to you. And yes, your plan sounds perfectly fine to me. A modification from the biker gang sounds exciting. Are we heading out now? Let's go. Helen leads you and Alice to the beach. After a while, a message pops up on Knock Knock from Lucy. All set. Looks like it's time to hit the surf course. Miss Alice, getting back into surfing after a long break, huh? Stay safe out there. Remember to keep your balance and feel the rhythm of the waves. Surfing minigame? How to play. Use a powered surfboard to achieve the fastest completion time. Use D and A to steer. While turning, hold space to initiate a drift. While drifting, you quickly accumulate power, and maintaining the drift will gain you more speed. It's like Mario Kart. And you can use left shift or left click to get a speed boost. And there's items on the tracks that will help you replenish power. Okay.
It's been a while since I went surfing. I'm feeling a little nervous.
Make the most of your drift. While turning, hold space to initiate a drift.
I'll tame the waves. A custom course and a jet-powered board? This is incredible!
The drift thing is a little bit weird. Feels like.
So this is what zipping across the waves feels like. These mods are amazing. Lucy is truly a genius.
I'm a bit rusty, but it still feels pretty good. Still feels pretty good. You're really good, Alice. It's all thanks to Lucy's help. I've never seen surf courses and boards like this. How did you make it happen? I want to know too. Whether it's on land or sea, as long as there's a path, the spirit of biker gangs will always burn bright. We've perfectly recreated that rush of riding through the outer ring in this surfing experience. Piper and Bernice modified the surfboards, turning them into fuel-powered boards with jet propulsion. As for me, I designed the surf course, complete with props to simulate the kinds of situations you'd face on a motorcycle. Caesar and Lighter took the surfboards out for a test run and rode the full course to make sure everything was safe. Alright, you should have a good idea of how it works. Such a thorough plan. Thank you, Alice. No matter how you look at it, this is by far the most feasible and cost-efficient solution. With this, even the resort's current budget should be able to cover it. No, we're not planning to charge for these modifications. Leaps and Bounds only handles the logistics. So these modifications can't really be considered part of our business. Just take it as my way of saying thanks for always helping us out, and a little token of our friendship. Lucy, you're an angel. Alright. Flattery won't get you any more favors. If none of you have any objections, yours truly is gonna go tell those dimwits to get back to work. After the modifications are done, we'll enjoy a few days off at the resort. Proxy, come find me when you're free, if I'm in a good mood. I might make an exception and let you help me apply some sunscreen. Lucy heads off toward the parking lot hotel where the steel tusk is. This means the surfing project is officially back in action with a brand new look. Looks like the surfing project's reconstruction is all set. Belle, thanks you for the hard work. And you and Lucy both. Great work, everyone. Watching Alice surf, I really felt the spirit of a dancer on the sea. If I only weren't still healing, I'd love to get out on the water too. I've already spread the word about this project to my fellow surfers, and I bet we'll soon see more thrill seekers coming to visit and test their limits. Helen and I could count on you to handle the setup for our new courses and keep the surfing project running. Helen, can I count on you to handle the setup for the new courses and keep the project running? With your enthusiasm, I'm sure you'll inspire plenty of people to give it a try. I'll be dropping by often to join in too. Don't worry, I'll definitely turn this place into a new holy ground for new Eridu's surf enthusiasts.
Feel the pulse of life on your board.
A shooting game. How's it going, Yusaha? A shooting game booth, huh? I remember when Dad used to take me to festivals as a kid. I'd always plant myself in front of these and refuse to budge. Did you win lots of prizes? Hehe. I've been a crack shot since I was little. I'd come home with armfuls of plushie prizes and share them with my little siblings every time. Alright, enough reminiscing. We've got to get that shooting game up and running again. But just bring back a regular old blah blah. But just bringing back a regular old shooting booth feels kind of boring. You should find games like that. You can find games like that anywhere. Maybe we can spice it up a bit and make it way more fun. Right as you're all caught up on the conversation, a laid-back girl silently shows up at your side. Are you two the bosses of my boss that she mentioned? The boss's boss is way over the top. I'm Mia, the intern Mr. Reese just hired. Though I'm new on the job, I've lived around here since I was little. So I pretty much know the place inside and out. Can I help you with anything? Mia? Are you the one in charge of this booth? I was wondering, maybe we could shoot at moving targets while we're on the move ourselves? I'm not sure. It sounds pretty tricky. Our resort does have this cruise tour around the island. If you want a moving platform without doing the moving yourself, that could work. Shooting on a boat, that sounds awesome. But we don't have any moving targets here, so I'm just thinking out loud. Setting up launcher points for targets at sea and stuff. That's way beyond our resort's current budget anyway. Yeah, you got a point. We probably need to get some customer mechanical devices made for that. Let me think if there's any more budget-friendly solutions about that. Well, really. Didn't know you had connections like that, Belle. That's a big help. Maybe I could ask them for some advice. If they're up for a little vacation, I'll give them a locals-only deal. They won't be able to resist. On a Yuzuha's expectant gaze, you shoot Grace a quick knock-knock message and give her a brief rundown of the situation. You figure it'd take Lisa half a day for her to show up, but to your surprise, she arrives in under an hour with a fleet of mysterious purpose drones buzzing around her. And Proxy, long time no see. I can't believe you're running a resort with your friends now. You're really branching out, huh? Just here to lend a hand, that's all. So, long story short, Miss Ukinami and Miss Mia here want to design a boat-based shooting attraction for the resort, but they're stuck without a mechanical system to control the moving targets. Yes, exactly, Grace. Could you give us some advice? With the resort's current budget, spending money on the custom mechanical devices isn't very realistic. No need to get anything custom made. Where's the boat heading out to sea? I'll take care of everything you need right here. Okay. Of course, you see those drones? I brought these kids just for this. Give me a moment to prepare these things on the boat. And then you can take this brand new setup for a spin out on the sea. Thanks a ton, Miss Grace. In that case, I'm taking my modified umbrella for a test run. I'll fill you in once I'm back. Huh? The game's coming back already? Should we head out now? Sure. Mia leads you and Yuzuha to the dock, where you wait as Grace tinkers around on the boat tour for quite a while. Miss Grace says we're all set. Alright, let's get to the boat and head out. Score points by hitting targets as they appear. Drag the mouse to move the crosshair. Press and hold left click to fire. Reload with R. And press E to use your skill.
The weather's great and I'm feeling hyped. Now where are the targets?
Looks like an on-rails shooter.
Drones? Where did they come from?
Am I supposed to hit the... Okay, I am supposed to hit the red ones.
See. So these stealth drones are actually the targets. We just need to shoot down all the targets they're carrying.
What targets? When hit by bullets or explosive attacks, it will create an area explosion affecting all targets caught in the explosion. Time your shots to hit explosions and clear targets quickly.
That was awesome! Let's keep it up and finish strong.
Like that?
All topped up.
That's fun.
Good chance to rack up points. Lucky me.
Ah. Trial run complete. So, how was my performance on the ship? Did I blow your minds? Perfect, absolutely perfect. That was amazing, Miss Grace. These drones were so cool. Have they been on the boat the whole time? I want to know too. They can operate on their own according to the program I set. Once placed in the boat heading out to sea, they'll take off in batches at preset times and fly around the vessel at a fairly constant speed. With various targets attached beneath these kids, visitors on the boat simply need to shoot the targets. Any drone whose target is hit will follow its pre-programmed instructions and return to its standby position on the boat. Whoa, I can't believe something like this exists. Alice has to see these things later. You know how her science brain lights up at this stuff like this. I do like science. No need to be surprised, everyone. It's just a little design I'm still refining. Simply put, there are loads of these drones sitting in Bellabog's warehouse, and I figured this would be a perfect place to put them to use. Indeed, but the price, it's free, of course. Like I said, these little ones are still in the testing phase, so their stealth control capabilities aren't all that stable yet. I was actually planning to take them out into the hollow for some ethereal testing, but you gave me a better idea. These kids are in your hands now. Use them as a final piece of the puzzle. Keep track of their performance and report back to me, so I can see what issues remain and where there's room for improvement. Grace, you really came through. You've done so much for us lately. Proxy, plus, if this project gets a lot of visitors to try it out, we'll get a pretty sweet sample size from the test results. That'd be a huge help to me. Grace, would you be interested in staying a few more days at the fantasy resort? That way, you'll get any test feedback right away, and it's a perfect excuse to take a well-deserved break. You know what? That's a great idea. Business has been booming lately, and with more and more projects coming in, the whole team's been feeling the heat. Everyone could really use a break. In that case, I'll take you up on the offer, Ukinami. I'll go ahead and get these kids settled into the boat. After that, it's all in your hands. Then it's time for me to head back and help the little ones pack for the trip. Grace takes off with her fleet of amazing drones. All that remains is to prepare a few water guns for great guest use. And just like that, the attraction's back in business. Belle, thanks to you and Grace, the archipelago shoot has now officially become one of the resort's signature attractions. Yuzaha, while you were trying out the game, I came up with a few new routes and fresh targets. I can really see the potential for expansion here. Oh, I've been promoting the project online too. Believe it or not, I hang out on the internet pretty often. I'm sure some gaming fans will be curious to give it a try. You're way more motivated than you seemed at first, Mia. I'll leave this booth in your hands then. I'll make sure to test out every new route you've come up with myself. No problem. Leave it to me. What?
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
Aqua Blaster? Is there something I can help you with, Belle? Tell Therese about the construction. I filled Therese in on the resort development plans and the revival process for both the archipelago shoot and the surfing activities. Thank you all so much. As you can see, Age and I did everything we could to bring the resort's popularity back, but nothing really worked. Maybe just don't have my father's business sense. But after hearing what you guys have been up to, even I can tell that this combo really packs a punch. It'll definitely knock people off their feet. I mean, draw them in. If Miss Alice and Miss Yuzaha have already started working on this, then please do let me, Each, and the rest of the staff give you our full support. I didn't say it earlier, but the future of this resort really means a lot to us too. I can tell. I knew reaching out the internet was the right call. I'm sure that once we have this plan rolling, the resort will be bustling again in no time. Let's focus on boosting visitor traffic to the resort. We'll open up new attractions, host music festivals, and even with every step we take, the traffic should go up. If you ever need updates on the resort's operations or visitor traffic data, just drop by the reception and I'll have the latest numbers ready for you. Let me take a look. Sure. Okay. Claim all the rewards. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Let's get back to the quick tour. Okay. Try using the quick guide to progress through the story. Therese is fired up. Brainstorm with Yuzaha and Alice about other ideas to boost visitor traffic.
Feel the pulse of life on your board.
Playing shooting games on the ocean with drones that can turn invisible as moving targets? Seriously, I've never heard of anything like that. Yuzaha, are you actually a genius when it comes to inventing stuff? You don't lay it on that thick with everyone, do you, milady? I just happen to ride along with Belle and Grace, that's all, but surfing like the biker gangs? Now that sounds like a blast. Would you look at that? We've got 2 solid attractions already. So what should we whip up next? As for our next step, I believe I may have something in mind. After all, even in a resort like this, that place does rather stand out. Looks like we're on the same wavelength. I was already thinking about it when I passed that spot. When it comes to the seaside, you really can't miss this. The aquarium! Deep sea fishing trip. Well, so much for the same wavelength. Alice said the aquarium and Yuzaha said deep sea fishing. Why deep sea fishing of all things? Yuzaha, didn't you notice the aquarium in the shopping district is completely empty right now? If we could fill those tanks with fish again, it'd be another iconic attraction right there. But where are we going to get the fish from? To make the aquarium impressive enough to draw crowds, we have to have a lot of dinnies, right? But fishing is different. All we need is a boat and some rods. It'll let visitors really connect with the sea. Not everyone's into fishing, you know. And besides, leaving the resort's aquarium empty like this doesn't feel right either. Rather than focusing on fishing, I really think we should look into restoring the aquarium first. Feels like the disagreements are getting intense. But come to think of it, maybe fishing and the aquarium don't have to be mutually exclusive. What if we just use the fish people catch to fill the aquarium? That's actually a great idea. The Throne Quarter has rich marine resources, and we should be able to reel in quite a variety. This would solve the issue of where to get the display fish and give those caught at sea a proper home. Let's do it then, catching the fish ourselves and filling the aquarium little by little. That's way more rewarding than just getting them filled from somewhere else. Therese told me her bamboo is stationed by the dock, handling all the boat trips. Let's go have a chat with it about her fishing plans. Belle, Yuzaha, you two go on ahead. I'd like to stop by the aquarium first and get a better sense of how things are. I'll be waiting here for your good news. Leave it to us. I probably should have said the second one there so I could go hang out with Alice, but it's fine. I think either way you get to do both of them. Hey little Bangbu. So Impy's your name? Therese says you're quite the little captain. Think you could help us take us out fishing? It's a nice day for fishing, ain't it? Inya? What's the little Bangbu and little captain? I'm the veteran Bangbu with over 15 years of experience. Call me Captain Impy. Inya? No, nya. Fishing lover, photography enthusiast by day. I'm out at sea chasing whale sharks. By night, I'm roaming around with my trusty camera. Bazooka, snapping shots of flowers and leaves. That's just everyday life for me, Impy. I can tell you're pretty up in the age. And Nina. Inya. Anyway, so you're Therese's new friends, right? If you're looking to go fishing, I can take you out to the sea. I'm a Bangbu, terror of the seas. I'm one heck of a captain. Wow, you really live up to your name, Captain Impy. So if any tourists want to go fishing later, I bet you can get them there and back safely, right? Inya. Inya, no. Tourists? Strangers? They are kind of scary. Inya, nya. No. Nuh-uh. I'll try my best so Therese doesn't have to worry about the resort anymore. And the resort can thrive again. As a little reward, I'm gonna bring my camera along and take some lovely scenery shots. Lovely scenery shots. When I get my break. You're the best, Captain Impy. So, are we good to head out now? Yeah, we can. Just, there's only one small boat available right now, so we can only fish near the coast. As for the bigger one, it broke down a little while ago. And we don't have the money to fix it right now. If the resort really starts making some money, we might be able to fix it. Then we can go fishing in even more distant spots. But for now, if you're ready, shall we get going? Oren! How are you, Oren? Good evening. How are you, sweetie? Select the fishing spots from the map. Choose who to follow out to sea. I want Alice. I want Alice. How are you, Owen? You're winding down? Still drinkish? Drinkish? Did you drink a bish? I've just been hanging out and chilling with the new Zenless Zero stuff. I'm trying to play catch up at the same time. There was a party. Oh, I hope you had fun at the party. Drank. That's a cute emote. Nothing beats the feeling of being out at sea. The boat's steady by now, Belle. How about we do a little fishing here and see what we can haul in from the aquarium? All the fishing gear is already set up here. I'm not great at fishing myself, but I'll be right here cheering you on. Go, go, go. It's a nice day for fishing, ain't it? You're completely behind on this game? You wish you had time? I know, there's not enough time in a day. I know, Warren. It's pain.
I'm feeling pumped.
I literally just started playing Zenless Zone Zero like a week ago. Wait, what?
You got this. Keep it up.
I thought it was gonna be like the fishing game from earlier, but it's totally different.
Take my bait.
Like there was another fishing event, but it's like totally different from this, it seems. I saw that Miyabi was on the banner like a month ago. Miyabi was on the banner, and I was like, yes. If I want to start playing Zenless Zone Zero, Miyabi is like the best character to get. And then like after I started playing, they came out with the bunny girl, I was just like, they knew what they were doing. They were hooking Tali, that's what they were doing. You caught such a big fish so quickly. You've got some real skill. I'm actually an ultimate angler, a champion of the Elpis Ultimate Angler Championship. Don't tell me you're the champion of the human division. Yes, there's a new bunny girl. Her name is Alice. The one and only. And so I was pulling for her, and I got, check this out. I got Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? It must have gotten deleted. Yeah, Alice is a bunny girl. What, do you not consider... Do you... She is a bunny girl, yeah. Just because her ears are a little bit, slightly different. Where is it? I got two Alice in one tinfoil. That's the only time that's ever happened to me in any MiHoYo game. I got two SRs or two S ranks, 5 stars, whatever you call them, in one tinfoil. The only time this has ever happened to me is when I was going for Alice. So now I have two Alices. I have a C1. I couldn't believe it. I was just like, I guess I'm just born to play the bunny. In photography, I studied under Master Snap, and in fishing, I learned from President Chi Yul of the Raidu Fishing Association. What a twist of fate to meet another champion here. Since fate brought us together, I'll give you a little bonus. You know how you often catch duplicate fish? Duplicate fish? Why is that sound weird? Feel weird. It feels weird to say. Duplicate fish are ones you don't want when fishing? Yeah, that happens a lot. Give me all those fish and I'll trade you for some angler commemorative coins for them. I'm having an ad break starting soon. Still waiting for the Yay Bunny Girl and Honkai Star Rail? Yay Bunny Girl? What do you mean? I don't know if I've seen this bunny girl in Star Rail. I did just get the new character in Star Rail also. I got her in one tinfoil. I did one tinfoil and got the dot character, Heiselin. I don't know how I get so lucky. I get really lucky on the character pulls, but now I'm trying to like get their weapon. And I did like 100 pulls and still haven't gotten the weapon yet. I lost the 75-25 ratio. Yay Sakura? She sounds familiar. I might have seen a picture. I'm gonna Google this. Oh. Pink bunny girl. I like her. Yes. Mommy? I'm sorry? Mommy, I'm sorry? Are Yay Sakura and Yay Miko the same? Yay Miko is not the same as Yay Sakura, even though their surname is the same, Yay. It doesn't mean that Yay Miko is the same person as Yay Sakura. Thank you, Google. Thank you for that. Fixing my windows. Honkai Star Rail does not have a confirmed Pink Bunny character yet, but hoping. Oh, yay, Sakura's from Honkai Impact. Oh, I understand. These special tokens are made by the Raidu Fishing Association just for us fishing-loving Bangbu. They're usually only... Actually, while the ads are going, I'm gonna run to the restroom. What? I need to pee. I'm back. Let me put my earbuds back in. What? Okay. They usually only circulate among us. If we sell fish to the association, they'll trade us these coins in return. Save up enough for the angler commemorative coins and you can get all kinds of good stuff. Better rods, decorations, not a single ditty needed. And now? From now on, let's trade in fish and commemorative coins. It's my way of recognizing you as the ultimate angler. Keep reeling in those rare catches and we'll make this resort shine. Thanks, Impy. No need for thanks, we're both anglers here. Let's check your haul. Want to swap it for some commemorative coins? Yeah. Catch storage? What? Unlock fishing rod? What? Press the back button? I didn't read any of that. I was just clicking on it. There's a lot of different fish to catch, it looks like.
This sea breeze feels so refreshing. I wish every day could be this sunny. As long as you keep smiling, I'm sure every day will be summer vibes. You sure know how to sweet talk 'em, don't ya? As a reward, how about a massage later? Huh?
It will?
What's with that face? Kama's the one giving the massage, not me. But how should I put this?
I heard Tanuki.
I just wanted to say thanks, you know? The breeze is picking up a little. Wanna scoot a bit closer?
Yuzuha is totally lesbian coded.
Belle, thanks for sticking around and spending this summer with us at the resort. So, you didn't get this resort just to have fun, did you? It's for Alice, right? So you noticed, huh? Well, after everything that's happened, she's been kind of down lately.
Aww.
I thought bringing her to the beach, letting her take a break from all the real-world stress, might help ease her worries. At least a little. But what about you? I want to see you drop the tough act and give us a real, honest smile for once.
Thanks for caring about me, too. But don't worry. Right now, I'm enjoying the most ordinary, yet most beautiful summer vacation. Belle, you might just be the best spooky story I've stumbled upon this summer.
Oh, what an honor. Should I expect myself to show up on Spook Shack's Internaut page next?
Let me think. Nah, better not. That'd be way too embarrassing.
Wow, they're so cute. Oops. Under Impy's escort, you return to the resort's reception area with Yuzaha. That was quite the experience, wouldn't you say, Belle? I'm just happy just being here. Looks like the deep sea fishing is all set to be a real attraction for the whole resort now. Oh right, Alice should be heading over to the aquarium earlier. Alice said she was heading to the aquarium. Wonder how it's going over there. Okay, let's go see Alice. Yuzaha leaves the reception area, picking up the freshly caught fish that have been left outside. My tongue is struggling. Belle, you're here. I've already put those fish we caught into the aquarium. How does it look? It's starting to feel like a proper aquarium. I agree. If we can add in a few more fish species, I'm sure visitors will start coming to check out the aquarium in no time. Thank you all for your help. As you can see, I also serve as curator of this aquarium, though it's been out of operation for some time now. But thanks to you, it's finally getting back on track. Mr. Each, why was the aquarium closed before? If we're putting the fish we caught at sea into the tanks, I believe you and Impy could easily make it work together. That's true, but the aquarium was merely a decorative attraction, something nice to have, but not essential. For a struggling resort, it offered little help and cost too much to maintain, so shutting it down became the only option. But you changed all that. I've heard from Mia and Helen that you've rebuilt 2 attractions already, and as long as the resort as a whole can carry or turn a profit, the aquarium will have every reason to stay open. That's a horrible sentence. They use as 3 times in the same sentence. If it's not too much trouble, I'd love your help making the aquarium a bit more beautiful. Bit by bit, with all those kinds of fish and thoughtful decorations. As a curator, I've always dreamed of showing every visitor just how beautiful the deep sea can be. I'll also do my best to run this place well and make sure our aquarium, make the aquarium a highlight of the resort. Leave it to me, Ultimate Angler. Much appreciated. If you ever need more info or want to make changes to the fish or the decorations in the aquarium, just let me know anytime. I'll make sure everything is arranged just the way you like. Put the fish in there. Put them in there. Put them in there. Decorations? What am I looking at? Do I not have enough? I guess I don't have enough. The archipelago shoot, surfing, fishing, an aquarium, and now a music festival in the works. Hard to believe how far the resort has come already. Alice, maybe we're actually pretty capable. I won't deny it, but honestly, Belle deserves more of the credit. Without her help, things might have not gone so smoothly. You're right, Belle. Feel like grabbing some ice cream later? My treat. Now we'll just wait for the resort's visitor number to climb and enjoy the rest of this vacation. Got one for my brother, too. You siblings have such a great bond. Let's go find Wise. We should be wandering around nearby. He should be wandering around nearby. And go kick back together?
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
I didn't realize Wise shows some abs there. He has a nice tummy. You've had quite the day, Belle. I saw you with Alice and Yuzuha a couple of times around here. Now take it easy, okay? Let's make sure to enjoy the rest of this vacation. Want some ice cream? Huh, your treat. It should be on me. You two did all the heavy lifting just now. Come on, let's look for them together. Just as the conversation is about to end, a commotion breaks out from the beach below. Sounds like multiple people shouting loudly. What's going on? Why is it so noisy all of a sudden? I'll go have a look. I hope this isn't more trouble. Sorry about this, Belle. Treating you to the ice cream? Might have to wait. We've got more pressing matters to deal with. What's happening? We've only just arrived ourselves, so we're not quite sure what's going on. But judging by the scene, it seems someone has been stirring up trouble here. Troublemakers showing up just as the resort starts doing well? Totally expected. It's just like how Yum Cha Sin's cooking brings out the rats and roaches. Good thing Sweetie's been putting in serious work every day to keep those pests in check. Go, Sweetie. Alright, let's deal with this. Can't let those tourists walk away with nothing but bad memories, right? Let's go.
I understand your concern, but I assure you, what you're describing is simply not possible.
Therese, what's going on?
Alice, there's a group of troublemakers who've been causing a scene, scaring away all the visitors.
Troublemakers? What do you mean? I'm a paying customer here for some honest fun. Your place is haunted and we can't even talk about it? Y'all saw that, right? This place is straight up haunted.
Haunted?
And look at how the resort management's handling it. If I wasn't strong and in perfect health, that ghost would have scared me to death.
What?
Whoa, haunted? Tell us all about it. If this is for real, that's some serious stuff.
So, what?
I was just taking a walk here and thought I saw a figure in the window display, so I went to check it out. And on the other side of the window,
Since when have they ever closed a place down for being haunted?
A creepy portrait of a woman that moves?
Oh yeah. It was this super creepy painting with what looked like a dead woman on it, and she moved. Then she just stared at me. It scared the life out of me.
What?
Just as I thought. There were rumors about this resort being haunted a few years ago. Now we've got proof. Who'd want to stay in a haunted place like this? I want my money back.
That's right. Y'all should stay away from this haunted place. Hey, management, you hear me? I want my money back.
Are you two done with your little stand-up routine? Our resort has surveillance cameras all over, including right in front of the window display where you two were standing.
Get him.
Let's check the footage and see for ourselves if it's really haunted.
Get him.
Accusing us of being haunted is no small matter. If the surveillance footage proves there's nothing out of the ordinary, you two will have to face consequences.
Are you threatening me? Who's to say you didn't tamper with the cameras beforehand? I know what I saw. Just because it's not caught on camera doesn't mean it didn't happen.
You already know the cameras didn't catch anything?
Oh, we just mentioned checking the security footage, and you already know it didn't catch anything? Bit quick to jump to conclusions, don't you think?
Keep your mouth shut.
Anyway, let's check the security footage first. If these two customers still have any objections about what's on camera, we can ask public security to come sort this out. You're okay with that, right?
Like I said, your footage can't be trusted. What part don't you get? Keep playing games with me, and you're gonna regret it.
Was it fake news?
Dear guests.
Oh,
if
hi,
you're feeling
Monato.
sick,
Monato.
I've got some meds right here. And if that can't fix your problems, resorting to violence won't either. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Violence? I didn't intend to get violent.
The muscular canine Theron, who had just finished his other part-time job, steps forward from the crowd and stands before the two men.
Just like he said, we're all here to relax and have a good time. No matter what kind of dispute you have, violence isn't the answer. I'm sure everyone here would agree with that. That said, these two guests did report something unusual. And let's not forget there were rumors about Fantasy Resort being haunted a few years ago. Management, if you want everyone to feel safe, shouldn't you address it directly?
Willis, shouldn't you be sitting in your air-conditioned office at Three Gates Corp?
Get him.
What are you doing here?
Easy, no need to be so hostile. I just heard the resort's business was turning around and came to congratulate you, that's all. Instead of talking about me, shouldn't you be focusing on addressing the concerns of the guests here?
To all our guests at Fantasy Resort, please allow me to formally address these so-called haunting rumors. When this resort first opened a few years ago, there were indeed rumors. A few guests claimed they saw ghosts, but none of them could provide any solid evidence. There was no way to prove it. No one was injured. We contacted public security immediately and filed a detailed report. In the years that followed, nothing like that has ever happened again. So please, rest assured.
The way you said that sounds like you're calling those guests liars. The ones back then and the two today. And this claim that nothing's happened in years. Maybe that's just because nobody's been coming here.
It was because of you. You planted those rumors right after we opened, scared people off, and wrecked the business.
Drama.
Once the place was dead, you didn't need to keep stirring things up. Now that we're finally getting back on our feet, here you are, pulling the same trick again, having your goons dress up as visitors to smear us.
Hikari! Welcome in.
I'm afraid I can't accept these baseless accusations. I represent Three Gates Corp. Are you suggesting that either the old rumors or these two gentlemen have something to do with us? Feel free to investigate all you want. No matter how deep you dig, you'll find our hands are clean.
You can't beat the new boss for the
I'm a pretty forgiving person. So
new Honkai? You mean Star Rail?
Those accusations against our group just now. But you may want to
If you're talking about the new boss in Star Rail, I have not done the story in Star Rail yet, so don't spoil it.
To turn a profit, considering your loan payment deadline is approaching. But as your creditor, I really can't encourage putting visitors in danger with this haunted house business just to make a quick buck.
Honestly, I've seen other people
So this
go through most of the
resort's
story.
drowning in debt? No wonder only ghosts would want to come here.
That's
Just
not
hate how
all.
tough they are.
Spiders have made themselves at home here too. Guess where? right in the cash register.
I mean, the new bosses are usually geared toward like the new characters. Oops.
Oh, sir, why do you know?
I'm enjoying Zenless. I got
Explaining that in a bit more detail.
I got 2 Alices in a single tin pull.
I just took a wild guess.
Look, I got a double S
Then
in a
I'll
tin
go
pull.
take a look inside the register. You don't mind, right?
What do you mean by that? He was just taking a guess. Is it really necessary to be this suspicious? Right?
It's like I was meant to play Alice. I was meant to have her.
Sorry, do I know you?
Meant
The
to
staff
bunny.
here can do whatever they want.
Born to bunny.
It's their right.
Banoy.
And if something has gone missing from the cash register, I think a search would be totally justified. Looks like this whole dispute was just a misunderstanding.
I get 2 Alice
I've got
pulls
things
in
to
one
take
tin
care
pull,
of, so
and then I go for her W engine.
As expected,
I lose the 75-25.
always quick to
End up
cut
with
ties when things go
Coleda's
south.
W
Well,
engine.
if there really has been a theft, would you two
And now I'm
be
like
willing to submit
nearing
to a
hard
quick
pity
search?
again on the W engine.
Damn it, you just can't keep your mouth
W
shut,
engine
can you?
banner is a scam, I
What do we
swear.
do now? No one's backing us up anymore.
What else? Break through.
I should have just went for Yanagi instead. These goons Willis found are looking guiltier by the second, and they are starting to lash out. Think it's okay if Alice and I give them a little wake-up call? Go for it, but stay safe. Yuzaha's EX special can inflict Sweet Scare on enemies. When the active character attacks enemies in this state, it triggers Flavor Match, causing them to continuously take damage, matching the character's attribute. Okay. Her EX. When Alice hits enemies or trigger assault through anatomy buildup, she gains Blade Etiquette. When Alice stacks Blade Etiquette to its maximum, she can hold... Oh yeah, I already know that.
Idiot! The job was simple, but you just had to get greedy and steal stuff.
But I figured no one was gonna miss that cash anyway!
Here, the CDs. So with this job you mentioned, would you mind explaining it to us in more detail? Let's run!
No way in hell! From now on, you won't get another word out of us.
Oh yeah? Then get ready to cry like a baby. This is gonna sting. Sorry for stealing your clothes.
The thugs were quickly taken away by the resort security, who had just arrived on the scene. They'll be handed over to the public security for questioning. Once the thief came to light, the crowd figured out the whole ghost story was nothing more than a distraction cooked up by the thieves, and they casually went about their day. Sorry, my other part-time job has been pretty hectic lately, so I'm running late. I can't believe Troubles managed to follow us, all of us. La 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 la. I can't believe Troubles managed to follow us all the way out here. Nah, your timing was perfect, Minato. It was your strong entrance that overwhelmed these 2 thugs, forcing the guy Willis to step in and try to take control himself. Man, thank you for that, Tali. Yeah. That guy, he totally gives off a sleazy in a suit vibe. He's a manager at the Three Gates Corp, right? Why would a mid-level executive from the Big Tops company have it out for this resort? Willis has held a grudge against our resort for ages. Like he said, he's our creditor, but for the longest time, he didn't even care enough to show up. I didn't expect he'd bring in a gang of thugs today. Ever since you took over, the resort's come back to life, and I've honestly started to believe things around here are turning around. He must have heard about that and decided to stir things up. As for the haunting they mentioned, that absolutely never happened. In the 5 years since the resort has opened, there hasn't been a single real paranormal incident. Since ghost rumors are starting to make the rounds, not long after we first opened. Still, those ghost rumors started to make the rounds not long after we first opened. These ghost rumors struck a devastating blow to our resort when it was beginning to flourish. From that point on, things only got worse. I can't believe we nearly went through that nightmare again all over. I'm so glad you were here. Don't worry, compared to what we've been through, Willis's little antics are hardly worth our attention. Honestly, his involvement just makes us question whether Three Gates has any judgment at all. Let him come back a dozen times and we'll keep kicking him out. The resort's finally catching on. Let's not let him off our plans. Yuzuha's right. If these cheap tricks are all he's got, he's no real threat to us now. Belle's got a point. Alright. I'll get Kana to patrol the area and keep an eye out for any shady folks. That way everyone can chill a little bit more. I didn't know Kana was capable of that as well. In any case, it seems the emergency has been handled. You all must be tired. Shall we head back to our rooms and rest? Come to think of it, it really is time to get some rest. The vacation started off with such a bang that now, with everything finally calming down, drowsiness creeps in before you know it. After saying your goodbyes to everyone, you head back to your room at the hotel. The steady sound of the ocean lulls you into a powerful sleep. Thanks for all the hard work you guys put in. Belle, the resort's visitor numbers are growing visibly by the day. Willis stirred up some bit of trouble, sure, but it's thanks to you and to Alice and Yuzuha's hard work that the resort's been improving so much. I could have never imagined something like this in the past. It's only getting better from here. I believe we can do this. So, do we need to review the resort's performance and visitor flow? The current numbers are a real surprise compared to before. Let me take a look. Wow. So we got a fishing minigame, we got a surfing minigame, we got a shooting minigame, and we can also fill the aquarium. Ask Monato about Alice and Yuzuha's whereabouts to promote the resort. Alice, Yuzuha, and the others decided to have Alice do a surfing performance. As luck would have it, they received an invitation for the MEBC TV show, so that everyone sees this. Can you only do this if you have Alice? That's what it kind of seems like.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
No, I already did that. Claim all. Am I missing something here? Oh, they want me to talk to Teresa? Morning, Bill. How did you sleep last night? Slept like a baby. Nothing makes me happier than seeing you well rested. Making sure every guest feels the relaxation and the beauty of the seaside. That's what this resort is all about. Oh, and Yusaha and Miss Alice are currently near the music festival stage, getting things ready since there's nothing else pressing at the moment. Maybe you'd like to go check it out. Sounds good. No problem. Honestly, after taking a peek at Mr. Arnold's guest list, I'm kind of excited for the festival too.
If you have any questions or need anything, just let me know.
Morning, Belle. You're just in time. This lady actually picked classical music for the festival's opening piece. Come on, help me talk her out of it. Classical music can liven up the atmosphere just as well, and since I've studied it since childhood, I can make the arrangements even better. This is our music festival after all. It deserves a design that's fresh and original. You weren't that good at negotiating when we first met. How'd you get so skilled? Fine, let me think about it a bit more. For now, let's get back to checking the performer list. How she gets so skilled? She learned from you. That's how. You're pretty energetic for this early hour. Feeling totally recharged after a full night's sleep? Monato is covering the other attractions today, so Alice and I are heading headfirst into the music fest. Arnold reached out to quite a few popular bands and singers, but most of their agencies turned down the invitation after learning about the recent situation with the Thymefil family. But there are still those willing to come. As of this morning, we got all the dozen or so bands and singers confirmed for their performances. In the name of the Thymefil, we will make this music festival a success. Of course, but if we really want a music festival to be a hit, I still don't think we should open with classical music. Mixing a few classical elements into pop, right? That I'm totally on board with. Anyway, we've still got a lot to prep today. Sounds like fun. Knew you'd say that. It might be more tiring than you think. If it gets too much, you can always go chill on the beach chairs and soak up some sun. I just slack off a little. Having agreed with Alice and Yusaha to take more relaxed approach to the prep work, you spend time setting up props in front of the stage, and then wander off to the beach to splash in the water. Before you know it, night quietly falls. Yo, welcome in, bro Twitchy. I can't believe that it's this late already. Were we perhaps a little bit too inefficient today? Haven't we got most of the prep done already? Alice, if you're stressing way too much. Why don't we grab Wise and Monato and head over to the sailboat drink stand? We can catch the evening breeze and watch some spooky movies. Watching movies with friends at night? I've never tried that before. Let's go. Ah! Ghost! There's a ghost! What's going on? Wait. Did someone just say ghosts? Yep, looks like it. Guess our movie's night gonna have to wait a bit. Alice, Belle, let's go check out what's going on. Huh? We're going there? For real? Alice is afraid of ghosts. This place is haunted. ZZZ has done it now. I just saw what's coming, and not surprised at the slightest. Are you talking about the foot? The foot... Okay, get up! This place is haunted. We can't stay here. I want to, but my legs feel like jelly. Besides, you're the one who insisted on this resort. I even warned you about these rumors on the internet. About this place being haunted. I mean, the amount of cake in this game, could you really be that surprised anymore? Nah. Calm down. This is a real person, not a ghost. You're a real person, right? Right? 2.3 new character that was announced that wasn't there before. Yeah, the one with the feet. I did watch the live letter or live stream for it. Calm down, I am a real person. What was her name? Seed? Or something like that? This place is haunted. Those rumors were true after all. I'm not talking about Seed? The girl who pilots Seed. What was her name? We were just taking a walk when all these paranormal things started happening. Some resort... This is a resort for ghosts, more like. Oh, I clicked out of the window. No. What's the issue with her, bro? What's the issue with the new character? Is there an issue with her? The reception, the shopping area, cafe. Just go check it out yourself. I'm just like my girlfriend. My legs are so weak I can barely walk. Someone help us get back to the hotel. We need to check out and go home. The octopus go? What? Octopus girl? I don't know what you mean by octopus girl. Honestly. I can't think of any octopus girls. Maybe I didn't see the new character? That was just announced this week. What's her name? What's her name? Give me a name. Don't just give me, like, a description. They say this place is haunted. Yuzaha, you promised this victory, or you promised this vacation would have nothing to do with ghosts. Haunted? This shouldn't be happening. I haven't sensed any supernatural presence in this resort. Belle, let's head over and check out what's going on. Are we really gonna go check it out? Let's go.
Someone's screaming! What's going on? Let's head over and check it out.
I'm trying, but you guys are getting in the way. Where are we going exactly?
Wait! Wait for me!
It's okay, Alice. Is that just a creepy balloon making sounds? A head-shaped balloon, both hideous and eerie, hovers in the midair. Its eyes are lifeless. Yet there's this unsettling feeling that they might start rolling any second and lock gazes with you.
What's that?
Yidhari is the name?
Over there too.
Yidhari? I haven't heard about that. Let me Google it.
Yuzuha, could you please slow down?
Oh, you're right. She is like a tentacle Or an octopus lady. Well, is she Spook Shack? She is Spook Shack. Ooh. That means she'll work really well with Alice. Reusing old designs? Are you kidding me? They've been reusing old designs ever since Honkai Impact. That's nothing new. I'm just reading from like people's comments on Google. She's Spook Shack too. Since she's Spook Shack, that means she would work really good with Yuzuha or coming out with Nun Lucia? Nun Lucia? I don't know what you mean by that. Who's Lucia? You mean Lucia from Fire Emblem? A blurry portrait of a woman hangs on the wall. If I remember correctly, this painting wasn't here before. The woman smiles eerily. You can't make out her face, but her skin is pale as a corpse. Could this be the creepy painting that the thugs were talking about earlier? A hot gnome named Lucia. She has a huge hammer. Is she a new character of the game? Oh, okay. Hammer lady. Okay, yeah, she's Spook Shack too. I did see this one on Twitter. I didn't know she had a hammer. I like that they're adding more Spook Shack heroes or agents. So I have another chance to get a Spook Shack character for partying with Alice. Which was good. I like that they're adding more Spook Shack characters. Cause I didn't get a chance to get Yuzuha. I tried, but I didn't have enough Jade or Polychrome. Alice, calm down. It's okay.
Don't be scared, Alice. Just stick with us.
A tattered doll hangs upside down, its head twitching ominously. Upon closer inspection, the inverted posture combined with its nearly shattered body seems to herald the arrival of some horrific presence. Meanwhile, hurried footsteps come from behind. Wise, Monoto, Therese, Edge, and the other companions. Everyone was drawn here by the commotion.
What's going on? What are these? Have you guys seen anything like this before?
No.
Every team has 4 members. Some have more than 4. For the longest time, Obel Squad only had 2.
Let's get rid of them first.
We're just now getting the new Obel Squad characters next banner. You reach out to touch these weird objects, but your hand passes through them. No matter... Whoop.
No. This isn't right. Why can't I touch any of them?
Impossible. Something must be wrong.
I just started playing, so I'm still really low on characters.
How could this be? I always thought
When
Willis was just
I saw that they were rerunning Miyabi, and I was like, if I want to play Zenless Zone Zero, now's the perfect time to join. Because I can get Miyabi,
Stop. There are guests all around watching.
and then get the bunny girl,
The manager. Anything you say right now can make things
and then be
spiral
totally
even
set.
worse.
And then-
early to jump to conclusions.
And then I ended up pulling 2 Alices in one tin pull.
Monato, please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their rooms or somewhere safe. E.g., take Therese back to rest.
Okay, I got this.
Miss, take a breath. Here, come with me.
And then Wise, Belle, and Alice. Let's... Wait, Alice?
You have the next character pool guaranteed.
Alice can't handle scary stuff.
I have the next
Especially up
W
close
engine
like this.
guaranteed.
She's passed out standing up.
Thank you for head pats, Retro.
Alice? Can you hear me, Alice? If you don't answer, I'm cutting your bangs into a weird side part.
Yep. Here's my double Alice pool.
This balloon, this painting, and this plushie! There we go. I knew that would snap you out of it. Easy now, don't be scared. They won't hurt you. I can't! This is horrifying! They're completely asymmetric!
Aww. She's like hysterical. This is me when if there's a spider on me. I had a spider on me in bed like a few months ago, and that's how I felt.
Huh? It's the asymmetry that's bothering you right now?
Asymmetry is terrifying! And they're scary too!
I was just laying in bed, playing or watching YouTube shorts on my phone,
I'd love to, but
and
they
then
don't
I noticed a
have
little
physical
spider like
form.
hanging on a string
What?
or a silk thread. And I looked at it and I was like, it kind of looks like a Black Widow.
Vanished.
And then it dropped on me.
We didn't even do anything.
And I was
yet.
just like, out of bed just like that, instantly. I was instantly out of bed, like pulling off my shirt and like
No physical form.
fluffing my hair to make sure it wasn't in my hair.
That's totally ghosts! It's okay, Alice.
I was like standing
When I
there,
first came here to check the place out,
standing there in my
I
panties, just
didn't sense
freaking the
anything
fuck out.
supernatural at all. But now this is happening.
And then
Which
I even
means-
went to go shower just to make sure it wasn't in my hair.
So you're saying there's something else behind this so-called haunting?
Yup. As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say with certainty that most
You don't blame me?
urban legends aren't
It was
really
creepy. It was
supernatural.
creepy.
As for what they actually are,
I'm okay with
well,
spiders as long as they
that's what we're
don't
about
get
to
on me.
find out.
I don't want them on me.
I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep around the area. No sign of anyone suspicious. What's the plan now?
Thanks, Monato. It's getting pretty late, and without any leads, we're not likely to make progress tonight. Let's call it a night and get some rest.
You don't like many things?
I hope this incident won't cause too much trouble for the
Like what,
resort
bro?
tomorrow.
I also don't like confined spaces very well.
I'm scared to sleep alone. Can you stay with me?
She's so me-coded.
Sorry you
Alice
had to
is
go
so
through all that
me-coded.
tonight.
Alice is just like me.
I got you. I can even sing you a lullaby, Alice. If you can't sleep,
Yes, please.
I'll help you drift off, or we can stay up and have a girls' night chat.
Hmm?
Wise, you seem scared too. You good, bud?
I'm good. I'm totally fine being alone in my room.
It's... Why is Monato the one who checks on Wise? Had a whole night of nightmares, and the arguing outside my room makes going back to sleep impossible. Better head out and see what's going on. They're fine as long as they stay in the corners and away from you. EJ seems to be trying to communicate with some agitated tourists, but it's not going well. After yelling at him a few times, they just walk away. Good morning, Miss Bell. You look exhausted. About that, stay calm and hear me out. Someone posted about last night's incident on internet right after it happened, and now it's spreading everywhere. Even tourists who weren't at the scene last night are losing trust in the resort after seeing the photos online. Early this morning, lots of guests rushed over demanding refunds and checking out. You don't like bats, insects, spiders, horror movies, black metal? The list goes on and on. I mean, those are a lot of things that people take issue with, so fair. A lot of those things kind of come with trigger warnings. I can manage things here. Please help our receptionist. She's probably dealing with way more complaints over there. She won't be able to handle it alone. I'm counting on you. I don't like snakes either. Snakes always make me feel kind of like, ew. I don't know what it is. Like, if they're like little snakes, it's okay. But once they get to the point where they can, like, I don't know, swallow your finger or something, or more, that's the part where it's just like, that thing could bite me. That thing could bite me, and that would hurt. Dear guests, please remain calm. The resort has never taken your safety lightly. Please trust us. Only snakes you don't like are king cobra. Oh, I don't even like pythons. Pythons kind of give me that ugh feeling. Stay calm? How can we stay calm? Internet is just flooded with ghost videos and photos right now. Just make your excuses look more pathetic. Please give us time and we'll get back to you with an answer soon. We don't want to wait for an answer in the haunting resort. Bottom line, we're checking out right now and you're not giving us a refund or not. Are you giving us a refund or not? Keep beating around the bush and we'll expose you as frauds all over the internet. I've received everyone's requests regarding the refunds. I'll process your requests one by one. Please line up in an orderly manner. Yeah, gardener snakes are okay. You're going to sleep. Okay, Hikari. Night-night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. You can see tears welling up in Therese's eyes. While observing the reception area, someone suddenly taps you on the shoulder. You turn to find Wise, Yuzaha, and Alice standing behind you. You all move to a more convenient spot to talk.
I can't believe how fast the haunting rumors spread. We've worked so hard to turn this place around. If this keeps up, it could scare people off all over again.
Looks like we need to get to the bottom of this ASAP.
Yeah?
Monato can hold down operations at the resort for now. While he's handling things, we need to figure out what's really going on. If we keep dragging this out, who knows if we'll even be able to make the music festival happen?
I really want to see the music festival.
Yuzuha, do we really have to investigate the haunting? Can't we just let Mr. Arnold handle this?
Milady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out, and now you're getting cold feet? By the way, do you always
Alice is so me-coded.
having a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical? Besides, Mr. Arnold must be busy with all your family matters, right? Stuff like this is exactly what Spook Shack is here for.
But all those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. This is my first time seeing a real haunting. So asymmetrical, so terrifying. Ghostly objects with no physical form. Right.
Thank you for the follow.
Alice,
I appreciate that, bro. Twitchy.
Remember what I told you last night? Most urban legends.
I adore these two. They're so adorable.
Supernatural?
You got it. Actually, I didn't finish the whole thing. As a new member of Spook Shack, you should hear it all. Behind every urban legend lies something
Thank you,
unknown
Ya.
in this world. The truth behind these unknowns
I'm glad you like my outfit.
might be man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered yet. But no matter what it is, it belongs only to those.
The most
with
annoying part
courage.
is waiting for the new characters.
Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth.
Yeah, it can be.
Pretty
But
cool, right? That's exactly
it gives you time to go
why
play
I
other
love
games.
Ghost stories so much.
Did Monato join Spook Shack because he was moved by that speech too?
Huh? Of course not. 'Cause I just made that up a couple days ago.
Just when I was starting to feel a little inspired, and you were totally messing with me.
Sorry, but judging by your look, I think you're ready to join the investigation.
To be honest, I'm still a little scared. Those paranormal objects really shook me up. But if I'm with you guys, maybe I'll find the courage to tough it out.
You barely have enough
Then
tapes
let's
to
kick
get a
off
character?
step one of our investigation.
Did you
Have
farm
fun.
all the
Enjoy
polychrome you could?
vacation. Focus on boosting the resort's popularity and make the most of this summer.
Are you for real? This barely sounds like an investigation anymore.
Free to play is never worth it. You think so? I've been having fun with it, and I'm pretty much free to play.
I think I see
So
where
I
you're going
did buy
with
Alice's outfit.
this. You're planning to wait it out for now.
Bingo! Whether it's a real haunting or just someone playing tricks. If you look at how the resort's popularity has tanked, I'd say it's not hard to figure out what's going on. But right now, since we don't have any solid evidence to work with, if we could recreate the supernatural incident
And thank you
one
for the
more
lurkies,
time,
Drellic.
we might be able to push the investigation further.
Appreciate you.
As for how to make that happen...
As long as the resort keeps attracting more people, the ghosts won't be able to stay hidden for long.
If we keep bringing people in like usual and minimize the fallout from the haunting, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later, they'll have to show themselves again.
But if something like this happens again, the resort's popularity will take an even bigger hit. Are we really just going to sit back and wait for the next haunting?
Of course not. Before the ghost makes their next move, let's talk to Therese and the others and see if we can find out what really went down at the resort.
Ad break is starting. You sorted out things with Alice and Yuzaha. Alice is off to talk with Helen. Yuzaha is checking in with Mia. Go see what they found or head straight to Theresa. She probably knows the resort the best. There's a little ad break going on right now. What? So dark I can't see. A lot more people out here now. Like when you first come to this area, there's like nobody here. And now there's people here. I'm Goo? I should send this to Cooney. Oh wait, I can just Cooney's a slime girl, so thank you for the stretch, Toasty. Does a blobfish count as a slime? Okay, ads are about to finish. Thank you for the stretchies. Oh, my arms popped. Thank you for the follow, Samful. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. My name is Tali. Miss Bell, you're here. Sorry. I've been dealing with the tourist complaints all day, so I'm a bit low energy right now. Please don't mind me. Miss, please take a break. I've managed to keep track of the remaining resort guests. I've managed to keep the remaining resort guests calm with some entertainment discounts. If you keep pushing yourself like this, your body won't be able to handle it. Miss Bell came to see us for a reason, I'm sure. Is there anything we can help you with? I'd like to know more about the resort. I see. We need to be more. No need to be formal. We'll answer best as we can. About your depth situation? Willis, that guy suddenly showed up after the resort had been operating for just over a year. Due to rumors of hauntings when we first opened, our business took a nosedive and we couldn't even recover our initial investment. That's when he came to us saying that he couldn't bear to see this place go under and wanted to help us out. Back then, Willis was already a division manager at Three Gates Corp. Riding high on his own success. Years have passed and he's still stuck in that manager position with no promotions. Ha! I guess that's karma catching up with him after all of his dirty deeds. Long story short, we were desperate back then and thought we'd found a lifeline. Miss signed a contract with him, and according to the agreement, Three Grapes Corp gave us a huge sum of money with a strict deadline for repayment. That money only prolonged the resort's struggles, and after several years, we still haven't generated any real profits. With the deadline approaching, we're running out of time. What happens if you can't pay up? According to the terms of the agreement, the resort would be transferred to the Three Caves Corp. I suspect this was their scheme all along, to take the resort. No use crying over past mistakes now. If only I could save up enough money to pay off the debt and interest, I wouldn't have to lose sleep over that snake Willis anymore. I'd like to know more. Inya? Inya? Ippy's got something to say. Ippy spent all night patrolling with that tanuki called Kamo Sanuki. I probably said that wrong. But we didn't spot anyone that's suspicious. But Impy saw a mosquito landing on thin air. Inya? Inya? I'm not too sure either. I was really sleepy, so maybe I saw it wrong. I'm gonna bring a camera and take another stroll tonight. Maybe I'll run into it again. Inya? Nya? This isn't a haunting, right? If it is, Impy won't tell us all. Gotta protect the resort's reputation. Actually, Miss Bell, there's something I haven't mentioned before. The resort was built 11 years ago, and back then it was called the Midsummer Resort. We've kept that for most people until now. Miss, about this. E.g., there's no need to keep hiding it anymore. Belle, Alice, and Yuzuha have done so much for us. We shouldn't keep staying silent about this. Fantasy Resort was one of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. The same Midsummer Inc. that once rivaled the Three Gates Corp. in military tech before disappearing before the fall of the old capital. You gonna move your lurk to bed? Have a good night, Tali and everyone. You too, Sully. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Thank you for the lurkies and hanging out with us. I always appreciate your company. The CEO of Midsummer Corp Incorporation was my father, as well as E.G.'s boss and Impy's first master, 11 years ago. During the fall of the old capital, he was swallowed by the Hollow along with the rest, almost all of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. Before all this, he planned to transform Midsummer Inc. from the military industry to entertainment. Midsummer Resort was meant to be the first step in this transformation. Unfortunately, his departure and the company's downfall turned everything into foam on the waves. Due to the fall of the old capital, the resort's opening was postponed indefinitely. Therese's father showed me a great kindness, so I stayed here with the other staff, tending to Midsummer Inc.'s remaining assets to look after the young miss. After 6 years, I felt I was finally capable of standing on my own 2 feet. So I decided to properly take care of my father's inheritance, this resort. So I opened this resort to visitors 5 years ago. But if we keep calling it Midsummer Resort, its connection to Midsummer Inc. would be too obvious. To avoid unnecessary controversy, after a careful consideration, we decided to rename it Fantasy Resort. I'm sorry we didn't share all of this earlier. It wasn't intentional, we just didn't expect all of this to happen. I hope that what we've shared can help you get closer to the truth behind the haunting. I got a bunch of clues. I understand, I'm sorry. If I come across any other clues, I'll be sure to let you know. After wrapping up the chats with the resort staff, you join Alice and Yuzuha in a quieter spot to exchange what you found with each other. Oh, there's so much more to it than I thought. I feel like there's something that could be a crucial clue. What E.G. said, what Impy said, what Teresa said? Huh? There's quite a bit of info here, but keep spacing out like that and moss will grow on your head, Alice. Wake up. Hold up, Yuzuha. Let me think about it a bit more. It's like that feeling when a painting looks symmetrical, but something's off in the tiny corner. In some tiny corner. You just can't figure out where. It's driving me crazy. Take your time and think on it, Belle. We've got quite a few helpful details from the last round of questioning. Maybe what Willis, being mid-level executive at Three Gates, has his eye on isn't the Fantasy Resort itself, but the Midsummer Incorporated backing behind it. What could Midsummer Incorporated mean to him? And to get Therese to hand over the resort, he first spread rumors about it being haunted, and then played the nice guy to get close, saddled the place with debt, and then waited for it to slowly collapse so he could take over it legally. That explains why he stirred up trouble the other day. If the resort managed to recover and cover its debts, the whole plan would fall apart. He had no choice but to try and sabotage the business. Now that all that's left is the haunting itself. If we can figure out how they pulled that off, pulled off these ghostly tricks? Yuzaha, why'd you suddenly grab my tail? So you'll stop making those weird noises while you're thinking. Don't stress Alice too much. When you're struck, it's best to take a break and relax. When you're stuck, it's best to take a break and relax. Bella's right. Keep frowning like that and you'll give yourself wrinkles. I heard from Impy that the resort made pretty good money yesterday. So he went ahead and fixed up the offshore fishing boat. Why don't you two head out for some fishing to clear your minds? Well, standing here getting nowhere isn't gonna help, but Yuzaha, aren't you coming with us? If going out to sea means listening to someone go, non-stop, I'll pass. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the resort. You two go enjoy the sea breeze and clear your heads. Did I answer the wrong thing, I think? Even though the trouble isn't over yet, I'm just a bang-boo in charge of going out to the sea. When I can't be of much help, the least I can do is stick to my posts. Inya? I got the resort's big boat repaired. With that beauty back in action, we can sail out further and catch even bigger fish. Come to think of it, I left my fishing rod in front of the HDD system before bed last night. Early this morning, Fairy said she was bored and upgraded it with an auto fishing program. Maybe I should give it a try today. Inya? Are we going? Are we heading out to sea now? Together with Impy and Alice, you board the large boat and head toward the waters further from the resort. There's an oil rig out there. Those are not dolphins. Those are not dolphins. That's a shark. Why is there so many of them? Oh my god.
Something feels off. But what exactly?
The fact that there's like 20 sharks around us?
I'm sorry, Belle. You came to help me clear my mind, and I've just been lost in thought the whole time. I was just wondering, what exactly is the true nature of those ghosts? There's this strange, unsettling feeling of deja vu that I can't shake. Yuzuha is right. Only those brave enough to face the supernatural have the right to uncover the truth. Everyone at the resort deserves to know that truth. I don't want to be the trembling little bunny, cowering in fear of the unknown anymore.
Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. The answer might be hiding in the everyday stuff around us. Come on, Alice. Shake off those thoughts for a bit. Look over at the horizon. I swear I just saw dolphins out there.
Where? Symmetrical dolphins are the most adorable. Can you point them out to me?
I think those are sharks, not dolphins.
It feels like ever since I met you, Yuzuha, and Manato, everything's been changing.
Do you not like change, Alice?
Change means the unknown. It means losing something. Just like ghost stories. It scares me. But now, I see it differently. It's not too bad. Every day I spend with you guys is a pleasant surprise. Brought about by change.
She's so sweet.
I feel like I might
She's
have
so
said something
precious.
a little embarrassing. Just don't tell anyone. Especially not Yuzuha. Oh, and I think there's a whale over there.
What? A whale? Where?
Come a little closer, and I'll tell you.
It will? After spending a long afternoon on the boat with Alice, he returned to the resort. The ghost is back again? What's wrong?
It looks like something's happening again.
Alice, are you okay?
I'm fine, but there's something else that's been bothering me.
Belle, Alice, you're back just in time. Just as predicted, once the resort started developing normally, the ghosts couldn't sit still anymore. Ghosts in broad daylight? Now that's something you don't hear every day. They must be really desperate. Desperate ghosts? But don't worry, Monotone made sure to evacuate all the visitors right away. So, this shouldn't have had much of an impact on the resort's image. Alice, what's wrong? I see a mosquito hovering in midair. That must be what's going on. What are you thinking? You'll just have to excuse me. I need to go verify whether my theory was right or not. Alice hurriedly runs off toward where the haunting object was. Okay. No matter how many times I see it, it's still so scary. No need to force yourself, Alice. No, I'm fine. More importantly, there should be something around here. Something invisible, yet definitely tangible. Without offering much explanation, Alice scurries off to the haunted object like a nervous but determined little rabbit. She paws out at the air, feeling around as if searching for something. To speed things up, she even puts her nose and ears to work, her nose twitching to pick up scents, her ears rotating non-stop. She's trying so hard. You're just about to jump in and help her out of this slightly awkward situation when suddenly Alice seems to actually touch something. Without a moment's hesitation, she clenches her fists and punches the air in front of her. Right where there was nothing before, an object slowly shifts from invisible to visible. What? Do they put cameras in the... what? Cameras in the sand? Found it! This is it! This is...
Projector.
What?
And it looks like it's the latest model.
A holographic projector?
Hyper-realistic, full 3D images. The incorporeal ghosts and the objects we saw, they're just illusions projected by this thing. For someone trying to fake a haunting, this is honestly kind of pathetic. But with the power to stay invisible, it managed to trick us all.
How does it stay invisible?
I see. Since no one could spot the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural. But how did they manage to make the projector invisible?
Belle, you were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship, you said, "Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling." So I started thinking carefully about where this deja vu feeling was coming from. Figuring out the holographic projector part was easy. The real challenge was finding out how they made it invisible. Until I realized we've seen something like this before.
Hi, War. Welcome in.
That's where the deja vu came from.
Is Grace's drone?
I got it. The drones Grace sent to help us with the Aqua Blaster.
Oh,
ride.
yeah, she did say they can go invisible.
Now that you mention it, we did see them appear and disappear right in front of us. You think it's using the same kind of tech?
I mean, could be.
As far as I
How are you,
know,
War?
New Eridu doesn't have any stable technology that can make objects fully invisible. But if the drones can go invisible for short periods, there must be some new tech I haven't seen before. So
You're doing good? That's nice to hear.
Same technology was applied to the projector.
I'm doing pretty good too.
Searching for invisible objects with paranormal images right in front of me is still terrifying.
Thank you for
At
the
least I
pets.
guessed right.
Blah. Ugh. Suddenly get like shivers.
Good job, Alice. Thanks to you, we're one big step closer to figuring this out. Now let's get in touch with Grace and confirm it.
You contact Grace through the knock-knock, who is on vacation here with the folks from the Bellabog Heavy Industries.
I'm here! That holographic projector you mentioned. Mind if I take a quick look?
Please, we'd appreciate your input, Miss Grace. We're trying to find out if these projectors use the same tech as the drones you brought.
Hola! Welcome in, Justin.
You're right. They all have the same surface material. Chameleon coating.
Chameleon coating?
Chameleon? Is that some kind of rare new material?
Yes. The military's been hoping to develop a new tech that can make weapon systems or combat personnel invisible. Defense contractors have been pulling their hair out over this for years. And chameleon coating was Three Gates military tech's solution, though it barely passed the bar. When sprayed on equipment surfaces, this material can achieve visual camouflage by blending into the surrounding colors through temperature
Hi,
control.
welcome in. Hello.
But the problem is, it's not stable.
Hi, Yona.
Low temperatures,
Yuna?
infrared exposure,
Ina?
even a little physical
Is it
impact. Any of those can instantly
Hello.
break the camouflage.
No wonder it only took one punch from Alice to knock the projector visible again.
Exactly. Since it's still full of flaws, the material isn't usable for actual military applications, which is why Three Gates Corp hasn't made it public. They're currently working on fixing these issues, and that's where Bellabog Heavy Industries comes in. Ben struck a deal with them at a friendly price, and I received a batch of chameleon to help them test and improve. That's the story behind the drones.
Thanks for explaining. So,
Am I gay? No.
tech is flawed,
I'd consider myself Dimmy or Pan.
Other companies might have struck deals with Three Gates Corp like we did, but I'd say most of the material's still in their hands.
But the ghost shows its true colors.
Looks like we finally unmasked the ghost.
By the way, on my way over here, I overheard some people talking about hauntings. Judging by your reactions, is Three Gates Corp involved?
I'd say there's an 88% chance. We lack direct evidence and can't confirm if Willis's actions were ordered by the company. But
What, you want me to say that I am gay?
we know that there are hidden projectors scattered
I'm gay
around
as
the
fuck.
resort, projecting those creepy images.
Well, I can't sit back and do nothing. Sweet Pea's been under a lot of stress lately, and both Anton and Ben could really use this break. No way I'm letting their precious time off get ruined like this.
Miss Grace, could you lend us a hand? Finding the other hidden projectors might take a while, but something you just mentioned gave me an idea.
That's a brilliant
Did I break you
idea.
guys in chat over there?
Leave it to me. I should be able to take care of it in no time.
Thank you. Belle, can I borrow your phone for a moment? We'll be right back. You and Yuzuha just wait here for a bit.
Give me the bacon western cheeseburger. Do they have the bacon western cheeseburger? I don't know. I don't remember what Jack in the Box has. Let me look at their menu. Did I finally get Alice's win image? No, I didn't.
Sure thing. Though I'm kind of curious what you're going to do.
Obviously, we'll fight ghost stories with science.
We are at like 60 in the pity. Though we've done like probably like 80 or so pulls. We lost the 75-25. Blue, we lost the 75-25. Menu? Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, let me look at their menu. What's new? I'm still going for the W engine. Is Justin? What? You don't know? Do I play Grow a Garden? I don't know what Grow a Garden is. They call them wedges? Wedges? Instead of tacos, they call them wedges now? What?
No, these are potato wedges.
Oh, potato wedges. Oh, okay. Bro? Why not, you know? Why not what? What are you talking about? Have a bacon cheeseburger too. It looks pretty good. What do they put on it? Ketchup, mayo, cheese. I kind of do want a burger. I haven't had a burger in so long. It's a game from Roblox. I don't play Roblox, sorry. Facepalm. Why are you facepalming out? Why are you facepalming, War? And grow a garden? I would love to have a garden, honestly. Yeah, give me. Just give me the bacon ultimate cheeseburger combo.
It's like curly fries.
Yes.
And see?
Yes.
What's that?
Large.
All right. I'll be back after that.
Hell no. What do you mean? Hell no on the Roblox. Grow a garden. Oh, it's another Roblox game? Yeah, I never played Roblox. Let me fix my windows. I had to figure out what Grow a Garden was. You hand the phone to Alice. She and Grace walk off, chatting about something. It really seems like they're hitting it off. After a while, she comes back with the phone and places it in your hand, and then calls over Monito and leads you both back over to the haunted object. What's the matter? What's the matter, Warcraft? All set, here's your phone back. Belle, want to take a quick photo? Don't forget to use the paranormal filter. Paranormal filter? Yeah, aim it at where I'm standing and see if there's anything strange in the camera view. I'll give it a try. Well, there's a projector right there. The camera screen reveals an outline of a previously invisible holographic projector. As you hit the shutter, the phone's flash bursts, and just like that, the projector becomes visible. Perfect. The paranormal camera works like a charm. So it can detect invisible objects? Like Grace mentioned before, the chameleon coating is highly sensitive to infrared light, so she and I modified the camera sensor and the flash on the phone. With the paranormal filter on, you can both pinpoint the projector's exact position on screen and disable its cloaking by taking a picture. There are quite a few projectors hidden around this resort. With this camera, finding them all in one go will be easy. Alice, I'm honestly impressed. Makes me want to give you a good head pat. Head pats? Can I have head pat? Oh. How did I get there? How did I get there? I think I had donuts on my ears. No. How long was I in the middle of the screen? I gotta redo my camera hotkeys. About 3 minutes? That's okay. I hope you enjoyed it. Alice, I'm honestly impressed. Makes me want to give you a good head pat. Hey, you're totally patting me already. That tickles. Cut it out. Anyway, Yuzaha, Monato, can you roughly pinpoint the locations of the remaining projectors? Once you've got that down, Bill will be able to use the camera to determine their exact positions and retrieve them. Leave it to me. I've got a good idea where these goons might have stashed them. Yeah? Certain areas are giving off quite a weird vibe. I'll go check them out. The three nod in a silent agreement and head off to their respective haunted locations. Smells like there's a projector around here. Up close, the scent here matches that of a projector. Let's see what shows up on the camera. So that's their sneaky little game. Not exactly playing fair and square. Looks like there are tricks, little tricks in here. Wow, that lag spike was weird.
Think you can beat my surf speed record?
Stand right here and check with the camera. I have a feeling that you're in for a little surprise. Oh, down there. I knew they'd hide a projector in a place like this. Once you get how they operate, it's easy to guess how they think. By the way, Belle, when you were taking photos earlier, did you make sure to get my cute side?
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
I can faintly hear something like a subtle mechanical noise. Perhaps it's just my imagination. Could you check with the camera just in case? What? It didn't work. I just took a picture. It didn't work.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
What the hell? What the? Huh? Huh? What? What? Huh? Oh, I forgot we can do selfies now. Why is it not working? Why? Should I move a little bit, maybe? I don't know.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster?
Okay, it worked when I moved around. Just as I thought. Now that we know that these things really... what these things really are, there's a way easier way to track them down. Let's get rid of this projector and make these unsettling, totally asymmetrical images disappear for good. After gathering all the holographic projectors hidden around the resort, you gather Therese, Edge, and Impy. Look at these projectors. They can't hide their shock.
And that's the whole story. So there's no need to worry about any so-called haunting now. We've recovered all the projectors that caused this mess.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I always knew there was nothing wrong with the resort my father left me.
Miss, here.
Aw, sounds like
Take
she's
this
about to
handkerchief
cry.
wipe your tears. Everyone, thank you for stepping in to help during such a crisis. And now I'm almost certain. 3 Gates Corp is definitely behind all of this.
We were one step away from taking over the resort, but right when we hit rock bottom, we managed to bounce back. Of course he's doing everything he can to interfere. Those stupid minions he brought to cause trouble were probably just a distraction to keep us busy while his other lackeys snuck around installing these projectors everywhere. After that, they could control the hauntings remotely without needing to stick around. No wonder Monato didn't spot anyone at the time.
No, we can't. Not yet. We've checked all the surveillance footage from the resort, but none of them caught Willis's men in the act. Willis is no amateur. A fox like him wouldn't leave obvious evidence. Having dealt with the resort for so many years, he probably knows exactly where all the cameras are.
And besides the chameleon coating, there's no other evidence
That's
linking
really
these
cute.
projectors to 3 Gates
Emote
Corp
there,
right now.
War.
They could easily claim they had nothing to do with any of this.
We need to catch them in the act.
To make them stop for good, we'll need to catch them red-handed. Even the slickest fox can't talk their way out when caught in the act.
But how can we know when they'll come back to stage another haunting?
It might not even be about setting up another haunting. Like I just said, Chameleon is still really unstable as an invisibility material. Willis is pulling tricks with a tech that's barely holding together. Anything unexpected could expose the projectors. And when that happens, the whole ghost story collapses. He must know the risks and has a backup plan.
I see.
Wow.
So you're saying that if something happens, he'll definitely send someone to retrieve the projectors.
I mean, eventually.
Now. I'll update Mia and Helen on the situation. Willis's men might show up again soon, and we'll all be ready for them. We'll be there to support you guys when the time comes.
I just want the music festival.
Don't let them get away with it.
Of course. Leave it to us.
Talk to Wise and prepare for the ambush. Belle, everyone's ready. We just need to wait for Willis and his gang to walk right into our trap, and then we'll catch them all at once. How about you? Are you ready? If you're good to go, let's find a spot to stake them out. Hiding in a spot where few would think to look, you spot a group of sneaky thugs quietly slipping into the resort. They look uneasy, and you can hear every word they say. What the heck? We did put it here, so why is it gone completely? You idiot. One simple job, and you still blew it. Don't tell me you messed up the spot. Projectors just don't grow on legs. Or projectors just don't grow legs and leave. This is definitely the right spot. I even double-checked with you when I installed it last time. Don't you remember? Damn, you're right. But how the hell did it go missing just like that? If he finds out, we're all screwed. Whatever. No time for this now. We'll figure it out later. We've still got a bunch of projectors to pick up. Let's keep moving. Mm-hmm. Just as I thought, they walked over right into our hands. Sounds like they're the ones who brought the projectors here, too. But I don't see Willis along with these people. No surprise there. A sly old fox like him would never get his hands dirty. Still, this is good enough. We caught them red-handed, and there's no talking their way out of it. So should we strike now? Pop up behind them out of nowhere and catch them totally off guard? Alice, I get that you're feeling... Why do I get the feeling you're really into scaring people? Enjoy your game, Retro. You show up, ready for battle. Thank you for the lurkies. I appreciate lurkers. Always gotta appreciate the lurkers. They're like the lifeblood of Twitch, after all. You show up, ready for battle, right in front of the thugs. Panic flashing across their faces. They clearly didn't expect to be found. But in no time, they've got their helmets on and weapons drawn. The fight is on. I was like, where'd my bracelet go? And I realized it's in my hair. So I put my hair up. I have one bracelet that's just a scrunchy.
What the hell? Where did these guys come from?
So you guys ever think about maybe, I don't know, giving up?
Give up my ass! I don't know how we got exposed, but... Don't think you're getting out of here in one piece either! Out of my way!
Don't freak out, though! Not even close!
Who are the Tubers? Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
The defeated thugs tried to escape, but everyone at the resort swarms in and takes them down.
Stay put and don't try anything funny. Public security's on their way. Let me go! What did we even do to make you call public security, huh?
Let me think. Breaking into the resort store, malicious damage to property, assaulting staff, and wearing that asymmetrical helmet. I'd say that's plenty to press charges.
Huh?
Get him, Alice.
What kind of charge is that last one?
EJ and I searched these guys. Willis wasn't here, and none of them look like Three Gates Corp employees.
In other words, these guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to Three Gates Corp. Of course, that's just on the surface.
I was like, what did you even say there?
That huge company under tops? And what's this ghost haunting business? I have no clue what you're talking about. Hey, listen! We hit the resort simply because you people ticked us off. So we're here to mess with the place. I planned it, they carried it out. That's all there is to it.
Albino Tailgater and CXX train? Hello, welcome in. That's quite an interesting name. You're doing good? Just laying down in your bed with your cats? Aww. I hope you're having a good evening.
How much did Willis pay you? We'll double it!
Willis? Never heard of him. Don't know what you're talking about. We make our living with our own two hands.
That's enough. Monato, would you mind locking
Nice to meet you,
public security?
Albino. My name is Tali. Monato takes away the restrained thugs and returns to the group.
Yuzuha, are you still planning to use Denny's to turn them? To be honest, Spook Shack's in the doghouse in terms of cash right now.
Tailgater is a monster truck name and CSX is a train company? Oh, okay. Yuzuha, are you still planning to use the Denny's? Okay.
Also a member of Spook Shack. I can ship. It's okay, Alice.
Oops.
I was just feeling them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis has already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee. No point wasting time on them. Anyway, after tonight's Counter-Strike, Willis probably won't be making any bold moves.
Your name kind of reminds me of a song I heard when I was younger that was in a movie. It goes kind of like, interior alligator, or interior crocodile, alligator, I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
Another group of thugs, or even do it himself. But if he tries anything again, we won't let him get away with it.
At least the music festival won't be effective.
The music festival kicks off tomorrow night. At least this time, Willis won't be able to do anything.
I don't remember what movie that was from.
Combo goes well, the resort's popularity should be in a pretty good spot after this.
Although this is good news, it's a shame that after all the chaos these past
Interior crocodile alligator, I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
This kind of negative publicity is already doing some real damage. But hey, it's still way better than when we first opened. Back when nobody wanted to come at all.
I don't remember the rest of the
Thanks to
lines.
all of you, the resort's finally back on track.
These people are spreading wild rumors online without knowing the full story.
MP, don't say that. Honestly, I'm already really happy we've gotten this far in such a short time. At least now, even with the ghost rumors, we can still keep the resort running.
Honestly, like, hauntings can be an attraction in themselves.
I've been scrolling through internet posts these past few days, and it seems like people's opinions about our resort are starting to shift. Hold on, let me pull it up. Look.
A cherry soda.
Spooky, but didn't cause any real
My
harm to
little
people.
soda pop.
Quite a few paranormal enthusiasts are getting super interested in the place.
Let me see. Wow, you're right. There are even posts calling us a must-visit summer hotspot, with guides on where to take the best photos. What on earth are these people thinking?
Aren't you the same, my lady? You say you're scared of ghost stories and supernatural stuff, but deep down you're dying to run into some spooky events yourself.
No, I'm not.
Anyway, what if we flip this whole haunting thing around and use it as a publicity stunt to attract more visitors? It might even help offset the negative press we got the past couple days.
No, let's just end it here. I don't want to use something like this to make money off the resort my father left me. MP, could you help gather all the holographic projectors we've recovered so far and hand them over to public security?
Okay, Therese.
Alright, let's shift gears. Time to help Alice and Yuzuha prepare for tomorrow night's music festival.
Right. Thanks, everyone. The bands Mr. Arnold invited will be here tomorrow for rehearsal. And we've already pushed out all the ads. Though, with the budget we've got, it's only a small promo campaign.
Leave all the preparations to us.
Okay.
Everything's back
Okay.
on track. It's time to share the wonders of
Oh
summer
no,
with
don't
all
worry
of
about
us.
it. You can name yourself whatever you want. We'll help too.
Liz and I will help too. Let's make the most of it and spend an
You can name yourself whatever you want, Albino. Albino?
Summer. If only it could last forever.
I'm sorry if I said the name wrong at all. I think I was calling you Albino. Is that how you... I don't know if that's correct. Maybe it is correct. Actually, it is correct. Okay. I forgot how to spell albino for a second there. I had to look it up. Looks like this whole haunting business has finally settled down. Now we can finally focus on getting the music festival ready. The big date's almost here, but we still got a mountain of details to sort out. But first things first, it's already pretty late. Let's get some rest and power through it tomorrow. Looks like I can finally get a good night's sleep. Staying up late is a lady's worst enemy when it comes to beauty. Belle, you better get some rest too. When we've got time, the three of us have to have another girls' night chat. You all get some rest too. Hey there! Want to know about Fantasy Resort's current visitor traffic and business report? What?
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I not supposed to talk to her? Oh, I'm supposed to increase the visitor traffic to 4,000.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
How do I do that? I gotta grind? If I do some of the mini games, would that count? We can go fishing. It's a nice day for fishing. Should I worry about what rod we're using? Barry can continue fishing even after proxy goes offline. Fairy can fish up for 20 hours? While Fairy is auto-fishing, proxies cannot manually fish, sell, or release catches, swap rods, or head to other fishing spots. Proxies can choose to collect early catches to end the fishing, auto-fishing early? Okay, so we can't even use it if we want to, like, fish normally.
Anything I can help you with? Get ready. Got one.
This is a lot easier than the other fishing minigame that was in game.
Focus. I got something. Yay! Get ready. Got one.
What? That was different. New fish. Lawless.
Focus. I got something.
A powerful catch tutorial. When fishing, certain kinds of fish and rare subspecies will appear as powerful catches. Extremely powerful catches have a red excitement gauge. Reel the powerful catch to deplete its excitement. Once excitement is depleted, the powerful catch will enter a weakened state. While the powerful catch is weakened, repeatedly press to eliminate a large amount of stamina.
Now's the time. This rare one's a beauty.
Was that a shark? That's not a shark, that's a stingray.
Get ready. Got one. Yay!
I'm trying to see if I can catch everything in this area. At least what we can do with the beginner rod.
Focus. I got something. Get ready. Get ready. Got one. Time to flex those fishing skills.
I mean, that has to be enough to get a good amount, right? We got a lot of different types now. Seaside fishing spot. Hollow fishing spot. Island fishing spot. Is this the seaside fishing spot? I don't even know.
Let's go back and rest.
Sakuno, how are you doing? Welcome in. Cutie Sakuno-chan. Okay, yeah, it looks like we got all the ones that we could get from the first area. You're good, just chilling? How about me? I'm good, I'm just chilling.
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
I'm really good. I had a really good day yesterday, and then kind of like just passed out, slept like a baby. Where's my stingray? How does this work? How does this work? How do I put my sting? Oh, there's a stingray. What about all these other fish that I just caught? Can I not put them in the thing? They have to be like certain type of fish? I'm quite confused. How does this work? How does this work? Okay, so it only keeps the ones that are able to go in showcases or something? Can I buy a new fishing rod? Should we go... Does fishing rod matter? Increases the chance of getting 3-star weight rank quest. 4-star? Greatly increases? Increases the chance of rare subspecies. Oh, that costs 1,200. Okay. Does that increase the visitor traffic?
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
Progress through Midsummer Dream storyline. Complete different stages in Archipelago Shoot. Showcase fish. We can do a shooting mini game. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I know how to shoot. The toe beans on the Tanuki and quickly and precisely hit targets. The skill enters a state of 0 ammo consumption and increased fire speed. Okay.
Continue. Lucky me.
Easy peasy. I played enough, what was that minigame in Final Fantasy 14? Air Force One? Air Force One, that's what it was called. It's like Air Force One, but in Zenless Zone Zero instead. Though I don't know what half of this stuff is. Scatter ammo.
Locked in.
You can now switch ammo clips. While carrying 2 types of ammo, press F to switch. In addition to basic targets, the drones will also be carrying bullet-blocking shields. These shields have to be hit multiple times. The bullets are larger and explode with scatter ammo. Okay.
Reload time.
I missed one there. Oh,
Continue.
that reload takes forever.
All topped up. Back in business. Not over yet.
Oh, I messed that one up. Still got S rank though.
Gotta reload. Back in business.
Okay, so you can't knock him down.
Perfect.
The shields.
Come on. Praise me.
Praise me. Long ammo, charged ammo. Fritz! Welcome in, how are you? Ohio, or, Omasumi? Oyasuma? Sumi? How do you... I'm saying that wrong. Oyasumi?
Locked and loaded. Continue. Back in business.
I pressed the wrong button. I don't remember the buttons. Okay, that's how you switch.
All topped up. Ooh. Reload time. Lucky me.
Oyasumi? Oyasumi. Welcome in, how are you? Or, I guess it's not Kombowa anymore. How are you doing, Fritz? How have you been? I've been doing pretty damn well. I mean, life's been a roller coaster, but I feel like things, for the most part, are on an upturn, and that makes me feel good. That puts me in a good mood. I've been enjoying Zenless Zone Zero lately.
Let's ace this stage.
They have a new bunny character that I really like. She's so me-coded. She's so much like me. Japanese grammar aside. You're doing okay? That's nice to hear. Broke, but all the pills are paid. Well, I'm glad all your bills are taken care of.
Reload time. Continue. Back in business.
Whoa.
Lucky me.
Helldivers comes out in 2 days. Well, for Xbox, Helldivers is fun. I have played a good bit on PC. Unlocking lock ammo. So there's a new bunny girl in this game that just came out, and I ended up getting 2 of her. It's like it was meant to be. I drew her 2 times, and it was single tin pull. Destined to bun. I'm destined to be a bunny, I guess.
Back in business.
It always be my favorite emergency ration. Oh no. It might be more likely than you think. Might be more likely than you think, Fritz.
Continue.
Why am I not shooting bombs? Shoot the bombs, Tali.
Not over yet.
You're broke, but so free food is free food. You got a good point there. You can't turn down free food. You turn down free food, and that's rude. Don't be rude. Don't turn down free food. They made that food for you. For you. Cooked it especially for you. I'll be your favorite bunny girl. Always. I'll hold you to that. In like 20 years, yeah, in like 20 years, I'm gonna find you in like 20 years, and if I'm not your favorite bunny girl still, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Just gonna let you know.
Back in business. All tapped up.
Nah, Ellie, welcome in. How are you, Ellie?
Continue.
I mean, I could at least say I'm everyone's favorite green bunny girl.
Back in business.
Ah, my neck.
Lucky me.
Welcome in, Ellie. You're good? Been lurking? You're a bit eepy at 7 AM? I hope you're good. I'm doing pretty damn well. I've just been hanging out, doing my thing on stream. Slowly going through the summer events and all the content I missed in Zenless Zone Zero. And we ended up pulling 2 of the Bunny Girl character in the same tin pull. It was like I'm meant to play the bunny. Can we watch the music festival now? Yeah, we finally made it. It was fated to be. Fated to be. It's this character right here. Alice? And then she got a Tanuki friend. Though, I don't know if I could actually call her a Tanuki because she just carries around a Tanuki. Mr. Arnold did thorough research on the resort's target audience, and although the advertising budget was tight, every guinea was well spent. So that's why so many people came early just for tonight's music festival. With this many people around, I'm feeling even more fired up. Come on, let's push through and finish checking off the rest of our to-dos. How's the prep going? Let me think. We've already booked the performers for the festivals, and most of them have arrived at the resort. They're either getting ready backstage or relaxing somewhere nearby. The stage is all fixed up and ready, and all staff are in position. First up is the sound check, and then Monato will lead the guests to the waiting area, and we'll go through the rehearsal a bit later. Feels like we're almost there. Hehe. Once the music festival is over, let's throw ourselves out a little celebration. Gotta properly toast to the resort's full recovery. Yuzaha, anything could still happen before the festival comes to a close. This isn't the time to let our guard down just yet. Yeah. And your little bunny ears and tail haven't stopped twitching since this morning either, right? You can call me out like that? Stop staring at me all the time. Alright, Belle, could I ask you a favor? Actually, I'd like to hear what tourists around here think about the resort and the music festival. And here you thought the last few minutes at work would be calm? Back to yours. Later, Tali. I'll have to invite you to your FC house. I would love to check out your FC house. You know, if I'm going to check out your FC house, Fritz, you gotta come check out my private house. I'm bold of you to assume I'll be cognitive. How do you say that word? Cognitive? 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 I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Cognition, cognitive, cognition, cognitive. Maybe I am saying that right. Why does it sound so weird? I don't know. Just get hung up on random words sometimes. Where was I at? Yeah, my own private house. Technically I share it, but I'm the one who designed it. I'm the one who designed the whole house. It's a large. I still have to finish the basement. The basement we're going to turn into like a concert hall. I still haven't finished it. I could have spelled it wrong. Spelled what wrong? What? Anyway, Fritz, thank you for coming by. It's nice to see you again. It's been a while since I last talked to you. Mika, welcome in, Mika. Mika, Dolphy's coming from the woods. Welcome in. Cognitive. Mika, how have you been? Daku-woo, welcome in. And Silly Lexi, welcome in. Mika, how was your stream? Thank you, War, for the shouties. You're playing some Hollow Knight. I do love me some Hollow Knight. I am a big fan of Hollow Knight. We've also played it here on our stream. For everyone coming in, my name is WhiteMageTali. I'm your Green Bunny Variety VTuber. Please give our good friend Mika a follow. They've been a big supporter of the stream for, I don't know, a year or two now. Maybe more. They've been such a sweetheart. And they're another variety gamer. Trans girl. And a big cutie. You're good, a bit sick, but you're doing good. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry that you're feeling sick. How are you liking Hollow Knight? And how far are you in Hollow Knight are you? I really enjoyed Hollow Knight. That's such a good game. I played it maybe about a year ago. So I'm really excited for Silksong. Silksong, I'm definitely going to play eventually on stream. Sometime. It was funny, Tim was like sending me images of it, and I was like, Tim, I know. Of course I know. Silksong has only been like a meme for a year or so. You're having fun? You just got to the Coliseum? Oh, okay, so you're probably about a little bit more than halfway. I think, yeah, by the time you can get to the Coliseum, you're a little bit more than halfway. Though, I say halfway, and then I'm not counting the DLC stuff. Because some of the DLC stuff in that game is ridiculous. But it's such a good game. So we had like a meme in our channel for a while to finish the DLC stuff in the game. But some of it gets really fucking hard. Really freaking difficult. Especially the God Home DLC. I'm not going to say too much about it, but oh my god, it gets crazy. Just because I don't want to like spoil anything. But it's such a good game. It's such a good game. I really like the characters in it. All the little bugs. They do a good job of giving personality to the bugs, making them enjoyable. Personalizing them in a way. Though, I will say, I freaking hate Zote. Zote is the most annoying character in the whole game. But you can, if you do things in a certain order, you can get Zote killed. You just play tennis with him? Knocking him around a little bit? He probably deserves it. He probably deserves it. Slap some sense into him. Sometimes you just gotta slap some sense into the people. It's like, tough love, so to speak. Sometimes people just aren't in the right headspace, and you just gotta slap them a little bit. Just slap them around. Thank you for bringing your community over here, Mika. It's nice to see you again. You need that for real? You want to be slapped around, Lexi? Come here. I can't really do anything about it. I can, Wait. I can pull up my controller and then take it away. And it looks like my hands are moving almost. I need, to set up more redeems. I feel like our redeems are getting stale. I haven't updated redeems in so long. I feel like they're getting stale. I gotta add new ones. I was considering some new redeems that we could add. I know Mumi and Rinny have a dote thing that I could add to VTube Studio. What else could we add? I was thinking about something earlier, but now it slipped my mind. What? Thank you for bringing your community over here. If you need to get up and do like some after stream self-care, please do. Don't let me arrest you and lock you down. Don't let me tie you down. I mean, unless you're into that kind of thing. I mean, if you're into that kind of thing, let me go get the rope. Real. But thank you for bringing your community over here, Mika. I mean, if you're offering. They don't call me a bunny for no reason. A rope bunny. I mean, what? Who would complain? I can think of... I can think of some people who might complain. I can think of some people who might complain. I can think of a few who might complain. At least at first. We are just kind of hanging out in Zenless Zone Zero doing the summer event stuff. And I also... There's a new bunny girl in Zenless Zone Zero. Her name is Alice. She's on screen here right behind me. And we ended up pulling 2 of her in a single 10 pull. A single 10 pull. This is the only time this has ever happened to me in a MiHoYo game where I got 2 of the new characters in a single 10 pull. It was almost like I was meant to play the bunny girl. I was fated to play the bunny girl. It's destined to be. You get ready for bed? Okay, Mika. I hope you get some good rest. I hope you feel better. Yeah, definitely rest lots. When you're feeling bad, you need that extra rest. Recharge those batteries. Night-night. Sleep well and sweet dreams. Thank you for bringing your community over here. And it was nice to talk to you again, Mika. Oh, that's a cute emote. Oh, it's Apricot's emote. Oh, she's adorable. Wow. But we're just doing the summer events and hanging out, having fun. Thank you for bringing everyone over. Okay, where were we? We're just about to have the music festival for the resort area. So if anyone's like afraid of spoilers or anything, this is definitely spoilers for the summer event. When you're organizing an event, it's easy to overlook things from the audience's perspective. That's why I want to understand what the visitors here really truly care about, so we can still make a few adjustments before the festival officially begins. Leave it to me. Thanks, I'll be getting ready here by the stage, waiting for your good news. I really like the new bunny girl character. I feel like she's so me-coded. She's so bunny-coded. I can't wait any for. I wish it'd get dark already. Are you here for the music festival? Of course, I heard about the beach music festival in Internaut, so I watched over from the Janus Quarter first thing in the morning. The ticket isn't too pricey, so I'm totally hyped for this. Anything concerned about? Something I'm concerned about? You mean something that's not quite there yet? Probably the lineup? It's all mid-tier singers and bands. Feels like we're missing a real big name to hold it all together. I'm mostly here to soak up the vibes, so it's not a big issue for me. But yeah, I bet some folks are hoping for more. If they suddenly drop a surprise announcement about a superstar performer, this place would go wild. I see, that was very helpful of you, Belle. Their point was worth talking about, or thinking about. No big names, and the security doesn't seem at all reliable. We gotta fix those. But there's one more thing that's been bugging me. Did the staff member just say they tripped over nothing? Like, literally nothing in their way? I'm worried about this too, Yuzuha. Do you think that they put holographic projectors in the ground or something? Before Alice can finish her sentence, a sudden scream comes or rings from not that far away. Oh, yep. The holographic projectors are doing things.
A ton of ghost images. What the heck is going on? Uh-oh. The tourists are totally freaking out.
So we've been helping them revitalize this summer resort. And there's a character who's operating in the background who's trying to tear down the business so they could buy it or force them to hand it over. So they've been trying to stage haunted stuff around the resort to scare people away, I guess. And take care, Steely. Always love seeing you. Oh, Mika, you're such a sweetie. Eek, eek, help! Help me, this is too scary. She seems to have lost the strength and reason to respond for now. In any case, let's use the camera to locate the hidden hologram projector and retrieve it to put an end to this ghostly display. So apparently there's these random projectors that are projecting all the haunted stuff. Huh? That nasty thing vanished? It's alright, you're completely safe. Really? I'm just here to chill, and then suddenly there were all these scary things, one after another. I seriously thought there was the end for me. I seriously thought that was the end for me. Please head to the nearby safe zone and stay put. Oh, okay. But honestly, I just want to go home now. That last scare nearly gave me a heart attack. The terrified tourist leaves the scene. Most of the other visitors are reacting the same way. And the situation isn't looking good. Yuzuha, Alice, Minato, and the others seem to have gathered nearby. Let's go find them and discuss our next move.
What? How is this possible? Why are there so many haunting images?
Didn't we hand over all the projectors to public security last night? What kind of dirty trick is Three Gates Corp pulling now?
We'll figure that out later. Right now, there are too many of these projections. Most of the visitors are completely spooked. We need to collect the projectors now and get the visitors to safety ASAP.
The performers and staff have all run off in a panic. We must hurry. Let's split up.
Where are you all rushing off to?
A familiar voice cuts through the crowd.
Willis,
It's
you again.
the guy who wants to buy the resort.
Behind you.
New Eridu Broadcasting, Throne Quarter TV, Redo Media. Basically, I invited all the major mainstream media outlets in New Eridu.
He's bourgeoisie. Bourgeoisie.
Circus you deliberately set up?
Just wants to
Careful what you
control
say.
and own
We're
everything.
live across the city right now. I just heard Fantasy Resort was on the rise, so I decided to spend a little of my own money to bring in some big media coverage. Just trying to help you out with a little PR, that's all. Oh, but what a shame! Looks like we picked the worst possible time and ended up broadcasting your resort's biggest mess for everyone to see.
I can't believe you have the nerve to say that. Everyone watching, please listen to me. Everything you're seeing right now was created by hologram projectors. Our resort is not haunted. And the one who
You know, some people could
orchestrated all
actually
of this,
market
turning
the
it
place
into
as
a
haunted
haunting, is
and make
none
money
other
off that.
than this department manager from Three Gates Corp.
Oh my. If
But then
you
they
want
would take
to
the fall
accuse
when they
Three
discover
Gates
it's not
Corp,
haunted.
Shouldn't you at least have solid evidence? You can't throw shade at us just because the projectors happen to be coated in our new material, can you? Speaking of evidence, I've actually got a video that proves my company has nothing to do with your resort. In fact, it was your own people who installed the projectors in place to fake the haunting.
What video? Just as a sense of dread hits you, Willis has already pulled out his phone and starts playing a video in front of the cameras. The footage that was shot last night, clearly inside the resort, looks like from a fixed position. On an empty street, there's Impy carrying around holographic projectors. Its tiny body hauls several projectors, installing them in the various corners of the street, adjusting the settings to invisible mode.
That's your resort's Bang Boo, right?
What?
Forgive me for not disclosing the source of this video, but it clearly shows
The
that
Bang
this
Boo was
Bang
working
Boo
for him?
did everything on its own. We had nothing to do with it. I believe the people can see it for themselves. You fabricated this whole haunting nonsense, traumatizing customers who trusted and visited you. And then you had the nerve to turn this around on me.
What?
That's what really happened.
MP, how could this be? You've been with us since Father was still alive. You would never do something like this, right, MP?
Gaslighting.
Huh? Where's MP?
Come to think of it, I haven't seen MP around at all since this morning.
Did MP betray us? No.
I bet it's already left town. Bang Boo's actions. Master takes the fall. As the resort's managers, shouldn't you give the audience and your guests an explanation?
Damn it. Where did MP run off to at a time like this? What should we do?
You exchange glances with Yuzuha and Alice. Even in a dire situation like this, there is no hesitation in their eyes, only determination.
Wise? Monato? Can I leave this to you guys?
You want us to keep the media busy? I'm not a pro at this, but I'll try my best.
Are you planning to retrieve the projectors and find MP?
There must be more behind this. We must uncover the truth.
MP disappearing right now is just suspicious. We've got to find it and get to the bottom of this to clear the resort's name.
Go! We've got things covered here.
Okay, we'll be back soon. Do you think MP might be somewhere it usually hangs around?
I mean, it's usually done. He's right here. What do you mean? MP quotation marks?
Maybe it's not that simple. Let's ask around first.
I like how they put quotation marks around his name. What kind of cursed resort is this? It's not just the creepy things floating in midair that you can't even touch. Now there's creepy stuff lurking by the beach too. I should have never come here. What creepy stuff by the beach? I mean, these like silhouettes in the background look a little bit creepy, not gonna lie. Oh wait, you can't see them because my big head is in the way. But there's like some people in the background that are like cold. They're just silhouettes. They look a little bit creepy. Over here. And then something tripped me out of nowhere. If it weren't for all that creepy stuff happening around this resort, you'd probably think I was nuts. But since I tripped over something and went face first into the sand, when I looked up there was nothing there. Some kind of haunting, isn't it? It has to be. Where exactly did you trip? Let me think. Maybe it was a few dozen meters from the dock. I can't exactly say where, but if you wander around that area long enough, you'll bump into that ghost too. Wait, did they project a copy of Impy setting up these things? Because they do have holographic projectors. That's how they've been doing all this. Bill, have you found any clues over here? Thank you. From what we've just found out, Willis definitely knows where Impy is, but he didn't say a word, and instead hired some random bangboo off the street to pose as it. Someone tripped over an invisible object in the shallow waters. An invisible object, but projectors malfunction. I'm being handed food. But projectors malfunction when exposed to seawater. There's no way Willis would set them up out here. Alice, you're giving Willis way too much credit. Don't tell me the invisible object was Impy. It's been submerged in seawater this whole time? How could that be? Let's check it out with the camera. I'm counting on you. Hope it's not too late. Where'd the other one go? Wait a minute. As the camera shutter clicks, Impy the penguin blue reappears before your eyes, lying limp in the seawater, unconscious as if it had been struck down. It's Impy! It's right there! But it seems to be unconscious. I'll check its condition right away. Inya? I'm sorry. Impy's waking up. Quick! Get it out of the seawater. What? I'm seeing double. Wonder, can we talk to you? Out to sea? Out to sea? I'm not actually Impy. Wait, I'm not supposed to say that. I was instructed to call myself Impy for the next half day. Yes, that's right. I'm Impy. Imposter! Eject them. Impersonating other Bangbu is illegal. Nah, this can't be happening. Alright, I'm not the Impy that you're talking about, but please don't arrest me. I'm just trying to get by. What happened? Inya? No! I'm a Bangbu wanderer. I just wandered the streets this morning starving, and then this guy stood in front of me and stared down at me and started chatting me up. Inyanya? He gave me a bunch of ether batteries and said I could have as many as I want as long as I help him out. So here I am. Inya? He brought me to this resort and told me to stand here and pretending to be Impy, and said if anyone comes by I should just keep asking if they're going out to sea. That's it, my whole mission. Just standing here. I don't really know anyone else or anything else. I don't know where Impy is or who Impy is. You can just keep the ether batteries, but please don't arrest me. What's this man look like? Oh, I know this one. He wore glasses and a suit and he looked kind of rich. Talked all fancy, and sometimes he'd start muttering to himself for no reason. I'm not turning you in. Okay, as long as you're not arresting me, I'm open to everything. Also, technically, my job here is to take people out to sea, so would you like to go out to sail? Not this time. I see. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked that. The poor thing isn't good at keeping secrets, right? The poor thing. I'm on to them! I'm on to them! I see what's happening! My songs know what you did in the dark.
Impy? Are you okay? Can you hear us? This is awful. They sprayed chameleon on it and did it so carelessly. Thankfully, the seawater hasn't caused any irreversible damage to its core yet.
Impy, how did you end up here? Can you tell us what happened?
I'm sorry, Impy didn't turn in the projectors, but kept them instead. Impy waited until everyone was asleep and reinstalled them. Last night, 3 said, if only summer could last forever. Impy feels the same way. In summer, everyone's here. And the music festival, and the visitors. But once summer ends, everyone leaves. It'll just be Impy, Ige, and Therese, and the threat, and the debt. Happy times won't last. We'll have to work ourselves to death again to keep the resort afloat. Just putting on good music a good music festival isn't enough. The resort will eventually fall back into decline. Impy doesn't want to see Therese cry anymore. Impy wants the resort to stay popular even after the music festival ends. Aww. So you want to use the ghost stories?
So when Mia mentioned last night that the ghost stories were well received on Internet, you thought about using that to the resort's advantage?
The images in the projector. Those visitors found them all too scary, so Impy secretly changed them to something cuter. Impy thought that maybe that would attract more people. Impy didn't say anything because Therese would say no. Impy spent the whole night setting up the projectors, but in the end, Willis had remote access to them. Impy wanted to stop, but it was already too late. Someone knocked Impy out from behind and kept muttering to themselves. Impy tried to capture them with the camera, but they snatched it away and smashed it. I'm sorry. Impy let everyone down. I'm sorry. Therese is going to cry again. Aww. So sad.
Your face looks like you're about to bite someone, little bunny.
Yum yum. Chomp.
Is that how I look right now? You're not much better, Yuzuha. Your hair's practically standing on end.
Impy, it's alright.
Empy, you've done great. We'll take it from here. We'll settle the score with the bad guys who tried to ruin our summer.
Belle? Got any ideas? From what MP said, it sounds like Willis didn't leave any evidence behind this time either.
No, this time he's going down. He made a fatal mistake. Both of them said that he was muttering up stuff. But other than that, is there anything else to connect them?
No, this time he made a fatal mistake. He crushed every bit of hope we had just to sabotage the resort. He even went so far as to leave Empy invisible in seawater to make it malfunction. We're heading back, and we'll make him pay for what he's done.
Bell means business. This guy right here. This guy right here. Look at him. And his fucking tux and his little fucking tie. Urgh, I hate you. Battered and bruised, Impy is brought to the camera. The once arrogant Willis turns pale when he sees Impy, as if fearing something, but quickly he regains his usual demeanor. Sees him!
How did you manage to find this troublemaking bamboo? What's with all those wounds on it? Don't tell me you beat it up to appease the guests.
Empy! Those wounds! What happened?
Willis, you did this, didn't you? Empy is just a little bamboo! You bastard!
Sees him!
Guys, when you finally get your shot at revenge, you can't just say something weak like, you bastard! Alice, show him how it's done.
Huh? Me?
Do it! Go, Alice!
Alright then. My name is Alice Timefield. For the sake of Fantasy Resort's reputation, for MP, and for everyone's hard work that you tried to trample, I will push you into an utterly asymmetrical abyss of despair!
Well,
Alice,
you had to go in the first part.
The asymmetrical part was kinda unnecessary.
What exactly are you getting at?
Big words, asymmetrical. Is you, and you alone, the culprit who manipulated the bamboo ghosts and harmed our bamboo?
In short, you brought in these invisible holographic projectors, caused chaos at the resort, and even tried to kill a bamboo. All of this is being exposed to the entire city of New Eridu, live on camera.
And here I thought you had something important to say. How ridiculous! In a lawful society, you can't just throw around accusations without evidence. Especially when you're accusing Three Gates Corp.
We're not accusing Three Gates Corp. We're accusing you, and only you.
I've been meaning to say this for a while now. You keep dragging Three Gates Corp into every conversation. What are you, the CEO's secret illegitimate child or something? This isn't about them. We're accusing you personally. Stop hiding behind the company's name.
That doesn't change anything. I already checked with public security. Those thugs who trashed the resort were just some gang. What does that have to do with me? And this bamboo's injuries? How is that my problem? Show me the evidence.
The evidence is inside Impy's body.
You think you've got everything covered, leaving no loose ends. But you're wrong. Destroying Empy's camera wasn't enough. Bamboo units have built-in visual recording systems. For someone running a cutting-edge tech company, this should have been obvious. But you've turned into nothing but a greedy snake who will do anything for your own gain. I'm not surprised you looked down on Bamboo and completely forgot what they're capable of.
Visual recording system, huh? Interesting. And? You did remind me of this feature. If I remember correctly, only the Bamboo's master and Marcel group have the authority to access those visual recordings. And if I'm not mistaken, this Penguin Boo's registered master was Teresa's deceased father, wasn't it? The fee for changing ownership isn't cheap, so you've never officially updated the registration. As for Marcel Group, once you submit a data request, it'll take at least a year and a half to hear anything back. I'm honestly curious.
I need some ketchup.
How exactly do you plan to get your hands on this Bamboo's recordings?
Master, I detect a long-awaited opportunity for me to shine. Enter the command, "Please help me, Your Excellency Fairy," and I shall execute the following action. Convert Bamboo's visual recordings into video output. Master, it seems like you're in a situation where verbal commands aren't convenient. I've gone ahead and sent the recordings to your phone. Please don't forget to shower me with extra praise later.
Show everything... Everyone the recordings from your phone.
Alright, these are the visual recordings saved inside MP.
Well,
I got food in front of me, so I'm like eating as I'm
If
playing.
it's true that someone attacked this Bamboo, then the visual recordings must have caught it. Maybe it was one of those leftover thugs from yesterday's gang. You should hand over the recordings to public security and let them sort it out. That'll wrap things up for today.
No gangs in the visual recordings? You're the only one in the visual recording.
Still trying to play dumb, Willis? The gang you hired to do your dirty work were all caught yesterday. With hush money for hired thugs being so steep, and the risk of exposure so high, there's no way you could have lined up another crew in just one day. Given the situation, don't you think it's far more likely you took matters into your own hands and attacked MP yourself? I'm going to play back the visual recordings. I heard that you love hearing
Get 'em.
yourself talk. Why don't we give all of New Eridu a chance to hear what you were mumbling at the end?
Wait, don't!
I spent a fortune hiring those thugs and they were totally useless. Got themselves caught just like that. Thought this worthless resort was a lost cause. But who would have guessed, just wandering around here, I'd stumble onto such a lucky surprise. This dung Bamboo even set up the projectors for me. This'll work. Just gotta wait till daytime when the place is packed. I'll project all those terrifying images, and the resort will be doomed for good. Smash the camera, then get rid of this Bamboo. Why is it so heavy? Whatever, I'll just leave it invisible and let it rot in the sea. This time I'll finally drive this place into bankruptcy and take it for myself. I've been waiting.
Oh, he is so cooked. He is so cooked.
Summer Inc.'s research data must be hidden somewhere around here.
Who would have thought the man who always covered his tracks perfectly turned out to be so careless when completely caught off guard? As Impy's visual recording finished,
Got any more excuses? There's no such thing as a voice-changing ribbon in New Eridu, you know?
Wait, everyone, please, let me explain. This video doesn't prove anything.
caught red-handed, the reporters' phones at the scene suddenly start ringing. After answering and listening for a moment, they all switch to speakerphone, making sure that the voice on the other end to be clearly captured by the camera.
Citizens of New Eridu, I apologize for taking up your valuable time. As the corporate spokesperson for Three Gates Corp, I would like to make an official statement.
He's about to get fired. I'm about to get fired.
Former R&D division manager at Three Gates Military Tech has been terminated and permanently blacklisted due to his malicious interference with Fantasy Resort's operations
Get him.
for personal gain,
Get him.
causing severe damage to the company's reputation. Willis's actions were entirely his own and have no connection to our company. Regarding his unauthorized use of our newly developed technology, we will pursue legal action accordingly. For further details, please stay tuned for our upcoming press conference. Thank you for your attention.
Oh, he's so cooked.
As expected of Tops, they never miss a beat when it comes to cutting ties. Must hurt pretty bad, huh? Being abandoned and backstabbed by your master?
If you'd just handed over the damn resort from the start, none of this would have happened. All I wanted was to get my hands on the research data hidden here.
Oh,
To use
that's
it
the
for
true.
promotion.
Watch out. Looks like he's about to do something crazy.
The ground begins to shake. Moments later, a massive machine descends from the sky.
My career and my life are ruined. None of you are getting out of this in one piece.
Are you just calling it a Gundam? Figures Willis would lash out when cornered. Minato and you go help evacuate the guests. Alice and I will take care of the big guy he summoned. He never expected to fail, yet he still hit a combat mech nearby. What a shady man. Let's take this chance to put him behind bars for good. Let's blow up his robot.
I should have leveled this place from the start. Would have saved me a ton of trouble. I'm pretty fired anyway, so why beat around the bush? Blow it up! Blow it up! And why did you get to go on vacation? Did you even know the pain of spending summer cruising with the higher-ups? Once this place goes boom, I'll head over and blow up 3 gates! Make myself the boss!
Remember this man. Has he completely lost his mind? Hey! Must be the weather. He probably got heat stroke or something. Let's give him some herbal tea later. Yeah. At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable. Yeah, riddled with flaws.
Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
With the mech disabled, Willis is left with no means of resistance. But he now no longer seems to care. He sits on the ground, muttering things like, "I'm covered in the coating too. If I stay still, I'll turn invisible, and you won't find me," over and over, until the public security officers arrive and take him into custody. Now that is what you call being caught red-handed. And thanks to the live broadcast, word has spread quickly that the resort's haunting was nothing more than Willis's little scream. The crisis has passed. Let's clean up this mess. The tourists are still waiting in the safety zone. Please, wait a moment. There's something I'd like to say.
Everyone, thank you so much. I don't know what crimes Willis will be charged with, but without him around, I think the resort is finally free from all the nightmares.
I've already repaired MP's body. Thanks, everyone. It's just a shame about the music festival that we had planned for tonight.
Yeah, it's a real shame. But
Wait.
the fans and staff all got spooked and ran off.
What? No music
No matter
festival?
what we say, they won't
No.
come back now.
No.
We've got no choice.
I want my
to put
music
the
festival.
Music festival on hold. But Yuzuha, weren't you really looking forward to it? No worries. I feel like I've already spent one heck of an epic summer
Well.
with you all.
How dare they take away our music festival? Actually, I got another idea.
Guys, I actually have another way to save the music festival. I could ask a friend to see if she'd be willing to perform here. Since Spook Shack was running the show, I figured
You mean
I should
Astro
leave the
Yao?
planning to you guys, so I never brought it up before. But what do you think about having Astra Yao perform here?
I called it.
Astra Yao? You mean the Astra Yao who's perfectly symmetrical from head to toe except for her leg and armpits?
Except for her leg and armpits? Is that what you just said?
You better be clear about this. Do you love her for her songs or for her symmetry?
Well, somebody's jealous.
Yuzuha, how rude of you! Of course it's because of the music! I'm not just some classical music snob, you know. But Belle, I can't believe you can get Astra Yao on board! Looks like there's still hope for turning this music
A little bit
festival
of like
around.
jealousy.
Could you
It's cute.
contact her right now?
Vel, we've already got some friends staying at the resort, and now we're inviting Astra. Why don't we invite the others to come along too?
Awesome, let's get everyone together.
Great idea, Wise. I might as well set up a video call.
You open Knock Knock and select the familiar names from your list and start a video call. In no time, everyone joins the video call.
Belle, what's up? I just wrapped up a commercial shoot. Now heading to my next gig. Hello, Belle. I just started my learning how to say no to debriefings and everything else training.
Learning how to say no to debriefings.
Miyabi, you just don't want to go to the debriefing, do you? Belle, I just finished work. Are you at a resort?
Roxy, I thought you were video calling me for something important, but look at that. A whole screen full of familiar faces. As for what I'm doing, let's just say...
No, no, we have an ad break coming.
Hey everyone! Wise and I are at Fantasy Resort, and there's gonna be a beach music festival tonight. Would you all like to come to the resort and join us?
I'm pausing there because we have ad break coming. I don't want anyone to miss the last bit of the resort thing. Also gives me a moment to eat my food. Yum 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 yum. I just realized Nicole is wearing her like wearing the outfit that you have to buy. I'm pretty sure that outfit you have to buy from the shop. The one that Nicole is wearing. God, I'm surprised how long it took to do the summer festival thing. I didn't think it was gonna be this long. I mean, given like the first 3 hours of the stream, we were clearing side content and farming for polychrome. The sandwich needs more ketchup. Well, I'm just making a mess over here. mm. Mm. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, War. Blah, 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 blah. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Wow, wow. Welcome in, Tabs. Stare into the fight. That's a cute emote. How are you? Okay, ads are done. Hey everyone, Wise and I are at the Fantasy Resort, and we're gonna be at the Beach Music Festival tonight. Would you all like to come to the resort and join us?
So, Astra.
Tabs, you weren't following me? How dare?
I have a
Ow.
favor to ask.
Performing at the music festival, right? I'm down. I'm heading over there now.
Huh? How did you know?
But don't you have another gig coming up?
I was watching the live broadcast earlier. You looked so cool standing up for the resort. The next gig was just some private show for top bigwigs anyway. I already asked Eve to cancel it for me.
I watched it too. So my say no training is over now. I'll head over with Yanagi and the others.
I knew you wouldn't forget about me, Proxy. The Cunning Hares watched the live stream and we're already on the way. But first, let me check. All the resort facilities are free, right? Or at least we get the friends and family discount? Yeah?
I didn't catch the live stream, but the case I just handled was connected to your resort. Last night, some gang members were transferred to us from Throne Quarter. They were being particularly difficult to crack, so I was put in charge of the interrogation. I couldn't get them to spill either, but when Jane heard about it, she said she'd handle it. Just now,
I has hamburger.
everything about
That's
their
very
shady
yummy.
dealings with Willis from Three Gates Corp. He'll probably be spending quite a long time behind bars. I'll come over with Chingy and the others. We could really use a break. Belle, you handled this case brilliantly.
Thanks, guys. See you all tonight at the
Burger.
resort.
Cheeseburger. Yum, 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 yum. Just as you're about to end the video call, after meeting, Yuzuha runs
Don't
up.
end the video call yet. Can I have a quick word with Astra?
Of course.
Of course. What are you planning to say, Yuzuha?
Yuzuha flashes a mysterious smile and takes the phone and whispers a few words to Astra. Then she hits the speakerphone button and points the phone at the cameras, which are just about to wrap up the broadcast. What's she planning?
Everyone, I have an announcement to make. Tonight, I'll be performing at the Fantasy Music Festival, so get ready for some incredible magic through music. If you're interested, come meet me at Fantasy Resort. Let's make this the most amazing summer night ever.
Yuzuha, are you actually a genius?
You actually came up with that on the spot? Yuzuha, are you some kind of genius?
I wonder how much it would have cost to get this kind of media coverage the normal way.
Bet Willis never saw this coming. All that effort he put into getting media to trash us ended up working in our favor. The music festival's hype is gonna hit an all-time high. So, Alice, how are you liking your first summer since joining Spook Shack?
Huh? Me? How should I put this? Nothing went according to plan at all. Everything was total chaos. Just one scare after another, and I barely got any chance to relax. It's completely different from what I had in mind. But I loved it. Honestly, it might have been the best summer I've ever had.
I thought the music festival was done for, but hey. Who knew it'd come back like this? Kinda lucky, huh? Yuzuha, it's a little bit too soon to breathe easy. The media coverage is already out. And we lost a bunch of staff and performers. There's no way we can pull off this full-scale festival like this. Then let's bring them back one by one. With my charm as the face of mystic wares, I'll definitely get them to change their mind. We'll help too. With more hands on deck, we might be able to squeeze or get everything back on track. Maybe even squeeze out a rehearsal before the show. Count me in. No, Belle. Let us handle the rest. After everything we've been through, it's time to get some... You've got some proper rest. Monato's right. And Belle, there's actually one more thing you can do. Just stick around here and welcome our new friends. Old friends. They'll be rushing over any moment now. Make sure everything goes smoothly. Just wait for our good news. As the sun sets, performers and familiar faces make their way to the resort. It's Astra, Yao, and Evelyn. How you doing, Evelyn? Miss Yao. Just saying the other day that it's been a while since we've seen you, and now, here you are. Maybe it's fate. Yeah, Miss Yao and I watched your entire confrontation with the Three Gates Corp manager through the live stream. You stayed calm and collected. Kept your logic clear, and really put the pressure on. Well done. Evelyn praised me. Just stating facts. I've dealt with the Three Gates Corp and their management. Middle management's full of guys like him. Greedy, ambitious, always clawing their way out. Can't deny it felt good watching him fall. Anyway, even though the other agency will probably blow up if we turn them down, since Miss Yao wants to perform here, I'll do my best to make it work. Besides, in this sweltering summer, it's nice to take a short break and catch up with a few friends. Proxy, it's great to see you. May we all have an unforgettable summer night. Was there any other friends that we'd miss? No, just them two? Who's this shy girl? I don't recognize this character. Wait, is that Piper? Is that Piper? Doesn't that look like Piper?
Would you like to take a stroll? Let's take a break.
Okay, maybe it's not her. The eyes are different colors. She does have wings on her backpack. Her eyes are different color. The hair is almost like Piper's though. I can't target her. I can only target Astra. Belle, you're finally here. I'm wearing that vacation outfit I showed you before. How does it look? Super summery, right? Perfect for the stage. Looks great on you. Hee. Oh, and the song I'm performing tonight? I actually gave your brother a little sneak peek before I got back. A while back. So get ready. Oh, and this is? Oh right, I almost forgot to introduce her. I've been working on a new song in the past couple days, so I was humming the melody in my head while checking out the stage. This girl just walked by and without even thinking picked up the tune and ran with it. And it sounded amazing. She basically improvised the perfect harmony on the spot. So of course I had to come talk to her. No, it's nothing. I just kinda sorta hummed along. She's gonna short circuit from the nerves at this rate. But that melody really surprised me. Do you do music too? What's your name? I'm in a band right now. We're called Angels of Delusion. Oh wait, no, that came out wrong. No need to be nervous. Here's the idea. Come stand right in front. Stand in the front row when the show starts, and I'll make sure we have tons of fun interacting, okay? Oh, and let's add each other on Knock Knock too. Please, definitely. Here on this paper on my Knock Knock ID, our band's Knock Knock ID, and our official socials. Please sign it for me. Where'd all that shyness go? Sure thing. Looks like we're new friends now, Miss Super Talented Composer. Alright, Wise. Could you help me bring her up to the front later? Eve and I gotta get the stage ready. Thanks. See you in a bit. I want the music. Give me the music. Greet your friends who have come. Zhuyan? Bill, we're not too late, are we? Is that like a Chinese? I'm not sure. It took us a bit to sort through the Chinese, or the case files, and then hit traffic on the way over. Seems like a lot of people are heading to the resort. Qingying? Manager, even though they say never judge someone by who they used to be, I didn't expect you to pull off such a thriving new business in the Throne Quarter. Clearly, you're not to be underestimated. This resort isn't mine. I know, I'm just kidding. As they say, spring makes you drowsy, autumn wears you out, and summer puts you straight to sleep. This muggy heat's been knocking me out at the precinct too. I figured it was time to step out and get some fresh air. You can go fishing here. Ah, very good indeed. Qingying? You... Oh, isn't that a shooting booth over there? That's our original game shooting. Shooting game? Eh, really? I want to try it. The precinct shooting competition is coming up soon. That would be a perfect practice. She fights with a gun. Zhu Yan? Quite intrigued? Seems Zhu Wang is quite intrigued. Zhao Yun? I'm butchering that. Nicole and Ambi. Hey partner, fancy meeting you again. Nyum nyum. Hi Proxy, want a burger? Are you just always eating a burger, Ambi? A chance to chill at the restaurant for free? Or the resort for free? As if cunning hairs would ever pass that up. Billy and Nico Marta already split up to grab snacks and drinks. And we're claiming these lounge chairs till the sun goes down. Are you coming with us, Proxy? I heard the sailboat drink stand does movie screenings. Maybe we could pick one and watch it together. I'll catch you in a bit. Don't forget to come grab a drink or two once you're done, alright? You've been hosting us here, so drinks are on me later. Thinking back to the last year's Camellia Golden Week, we actually spent it at your place, didn't we? Hard to believe how time flies. I wasn't playing the game back then. Nicole, save the nostalgia for later. Billy just messaged. He said there are so many tourists at the resort, the shop's already out of drinks. Huh? Ambi, drop that burger and get up. We gotta get back to the parking lot and get those boxes of drinks from the truck. No vacation anymore? Doo-poo-poo. I love the doo-poo-poo stare. It's a good one. Good emote. Welcome in. How are you, Poltra? Loves Sora? Poltra loves Lover Sora? Poltra Lover Sora. Welcome in. Took me a moment to get there. Poltra? Am I saying her name correctly? Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. Thank you for following this green bunny. My name is Tali. It's nice to meet you. I'm a variety streamer. Play a lot of different games over here. I've been really enjoying the new Zenless Zone Zero patch. We got the new bunny girl. We actually, this is the only time this has ever happened to me. but we pulled 2 of her in a single tin pull. This is the only time it has ever happened to me in a MiHoYo game. It's like I was fated to have her. I was fated to bunny. Born to bunny. Business is right in front of us. Who's got time for a vacation? Chop chop, get those drinks out to the crowd. Look, Denny's are calling my name. You're gonna sell all the drinks from the truck.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
More Jujufoo emotes. Oh, those are so cute. Wait. Wrong way.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
That's Yanagi and Miyagi. Miyabi? Miyagi? Miyagi? Miyabi? I never noticed their names are so similar. Yanagi Miyabi. Belle, we're here. Miyabi, long time no see. Has it really been that long? Didn't we just talk on video a moment ago? Chief. Hello, Proxy. It's been a while. I've arranged some time off for everyone in Section 8. Or Section 6. On a rare, clear summer night like this is a place perfect for unwinding and recovering from the strain of work. Strangely enough, Asaba and Sukaku wandered off on their own the moment we arrived. Like it wasn't their first time here. Come to think of it, I did see them in these past couple days. Were they here? It's possible they could have been here. I heard you've been through quite a few adventures lately. If you're up for it, let's find a quiet place later tonight and take our time catching up. And it seems Nicole from the Cunning Hairs is coming too. Perfect. I've been meaning to catch up with her too. After all, it was on a night just like this that she tricked Tailless out of my hands for the first time. I barely remember that. Good luck, Nicole. I'd like to get a drink and unwind a bit, but before that, I need to find Sukaku first. As for Asanaba? I feel like I'm pronouncing that wrong. Well, since we are officially on break, he can enjoy it however he likes. Asaba? I can finally take a breather. There's just way too much to do. Good thing that everything's ready. Makes me feel more at ease. Thanks for setting that up. Time for the show to begin. It still feels like we've only decided to hold the festival a minute ago. So much has happened over the past few days, and soon it'll be time to head back to school. Milady. I like how Yuzuha calls her Milady. Are you for real? We're still on break. If you keep talking about school and classes all the time, your hair is gonna go asymmetrical, you know? Her hair is already asymmetrical. What do you mean? What? But going to class is a student's duty. Alice, let's talk about something else. Alright, I'm sorry. I know I say things I shouldn't sometimes. It's just, I've never really had friends before. Not ones I could truly open up to. So I'm still figuring out how to be with people like this. No, thank you for headpats, Sport. It's fine, so there's no need to be all timid. And hey, this summer break might be ending, but we can always hit the beach together next year. Just don't tell anyone. Don't tell me you're staying home to study. I'll definitely be there. It's a promise, Belle. You'll come too, right? Definitely. You two better not go back on your word, or else I'll have Kama sneak into your kitchen and replace every last drink with bitter melon juice. Ooh. No, thank you. Wait, what? You want me to talk to Wise? Belle, did you say hi to our friends already? Look, the music festival's kicking off soon. Yep. Caught up with all of them. It's been a while since we've seen them. Kind of feels nostalgic, doesn't it? But for now, if you don't mind, I hope you'll spare a little attention for your poor brother who's been left alone. Sure thing, time to enjoy this break together. I brought the camera too, so maybe we can try to capture all the best moments tonight. Don't worry, Belle. I'll do my best to get some nice shots of you. Ones you'll actually like. So, are you ready for the festival? Oh, hiya, Mimi. Are you waking up or going to sleep?
Welcome, everyone, to Fantasy Music Festival! Let's make this a summer night to remember! 绽放吧，像是斑斓的繁华，在最喧闹的初夏，抛下雨伞等待大雨落下，未来藏在你我之中所不作答，寻找吧，命运交织的火花。
The holiday's almost over.
So, summer's ending already?
It's not over yet! As long as we're together, every night is one to remember this summer!
Oh, they're holding hands. They held hands during the fireworks. That's cute. I don't want to go back. Huh? Speak up. It's too noisy in here. We can't hear you. I said I don't want to go back to school. Are you talking to Kama? Say it louder. I don't want to go back to school. I want to stay at the resort and have fun with you all. Now I heard that loud and clear. What a bad student bunny. But I guess I'm no better. Bill, come join us. When friends get together like this, it's the perfect time to shout our hearts out to the sea. I don't want to go back to work. I just want to stay with everyone forever. Wise, I played with your model? What? We feel the same. What are we doing today? What are we doing? There's no class today. We're going on a summer adventure. That's what we're doing.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
I was hoping that cutscene would be longer, like we would actually get a song or something. Nope. Bill, did you have fun tonight? I feel like this totally makes up for missing out on the vacation during Camila Golden Week. Guess all the excitement's finally catching up. I'm actually a little drowsy, even with all that nitro fuel. Should we call it a night? No! I don't want it to end. Summer forever! I'm still eating my food too. Yum 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 yum. Belle, good morning. Morning, what are you talking about? We're just talking about how the resort's short-term operating rights are about to expire. Yeah, I guess it really is up. Almost up. Regarding this matter, according to our agreement, your short-term operation rights to the resort will soon revert back to us, but might I ask you to consider staying on and helping us manage the resort long-term? Of course, would be no further fees involved in time. We can sincerely hope that you'll continue your connection with the fantasy resort for the many days to come. If it weren't for your help, this place would have likely fallen into Willis's hands long ago. You're not just our friends, but ones who have saved this resort. Miss Therese, the staff, and I all believe that this place needs you. Alice, what do you think? Mr. Each? Miss Therese? I suppose we don't really need any more revenue from the resort. We'd prefer to cover Spook Shack's expenses through their own efforts. But I also believe that the connection we've built won't simply end with the short-term agreement. We really enjoy being here, and we love the atmosphere. It's not a place that we can just walk away from. So please, allow us to take part in the resort's long-term future. That's such a classic Alice answer. Yep, what Alice says goes for all of us. That's a relief. I was worried you might say no, so once again, looking forward to working with you all. Oh right, I also have these photos, so please take a look at the music festival last night. If you like, please take them. Aww. That's cute. Thanks, Therese. These are really good. Just looking at them brings back those moments from last night. Hey, Bunny. Quit that silly grinning. Everyone's watching you. They are? I wasn't. I mean, okay, fine. I was smiling, but only because I'm really happy. I'm going to hang this photo above my bed so I can see all of you first thing in the morning. I'll do the same. Well, well, great minds think alike. That's cute. And with that, I think the summer festival is done. There's still a bunch of mini games that we haven't done, so there's more polychromes to be gotten. Bella, Yuzaha, and Alice said you would know a thing or two about navigating the hollows. Is that true? Did something happen? Actually, in the audio where Willis's crimes were exposed, he mentioned Ms. Summer's research data, the data my father left behind. You probably noticed, but before Midsummer shifted to tourism and started building resorts, it used to be on par with Three Gates and military tech. Though I've never seen the actual research myself, I imagine it must be quite valuable. It wasn't until I heard that recording that I realized the resort was just a cover. What Willis really wanted was to snatch up Midsummer's secret data and use it to boost himself up. But he probably never guessed the research wasn't here at all. Everything he did was for nothing, because Father had already hidden it deep in a hollow. How do you do that? Only found out recently. There was a hidden compartment in the bracelet my father left me, and inside was 2 small slips of paper, each with a hollow coordinate. If the research data is real, it must be tied to those coordinates. Hollow coordinates change all the time. Yeah, could you help me check these 2 coordinates and bring back whatever my father might have left behind? I already told Yuzaha and Alice, and said they're willing to help too. I'm not really interested in the resort, but since... Oh, I'm not really interested in the research, but since it was my father's, I'd still like to have it back in my own hands. I got this. Thanks, Yuzaha and Alice should be somewhere nearby. I'll send you the coordinates. Once you've worked out the location, go talk to them.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
I gotta tell you, Mimi, this summer festival is kind of long. It's like at least 5 or 6 hours of content. Why are they suddenly apart now? Thank you for the follow, silly Lexi. I appreciate that. I'm gonna do some stuff, so you're gonna lurk for now. Hope you have a great stream, though. Oh, thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me and keeping me company. I really appreciate that. It means the world to me to have someone to talk to while I'm playing through. Tabs, bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Mm-hmm. Bill, I assume Theresa's asked you to help recover her father's belongings as well. Shall we head out now? It sounds like this really matters to you. Naturally, it could very well be something her father left behind. If it's hidden in a hollow, then it's only right to find, or try to find it, for her sake, as her friend. I trust you've already decoded the coordinates. Let's head out then. Okay. What? But my Alice is better than this Alice. Why can't I use my own Alice? Oh no. I'm going for 8 hours now. Why are they like separate though? Hey Belle, Three's talked to you about the hollow treasure hunt already, didn't she? Of course it does. We've been stuck battling outside the hollows for ages. It's been way too long since we had a proper adventure in there. And that's where all the real ghost stories hang out. Decoding the coordinate should be a piece of cake for you, right? So, ready to head out now? Not quite. This summer event is actually kind of long. I'm surprised. Wow. Okay. I think that's probably a good stopping spot. I just wanted to see the music festival really, really bad. So I kept pushing for the music festival. Like, every time I was thinking about quitting, it was like, this new thing happened. Now Willis is trying to take over the resort. Now there's ghosts everywhere. What about the music festival? That's all I wanted was the music festival. And even then, they didn't even play a song for us. We still don't have her W engine either. Yeah, stop giving that to me. I don't need it. This is a scam. Scam. Yes, I'm actually gonna spend... I'm just doing single pulls at this point. God, I've done like, I swear, like 100 pulls on this banner. Just for the W engine. I've like lost all my luck on the Alice pull. I'll get it later. I'll get it later. It's only a matter of time. I'll just have to grind out some more polychromes. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Let's see if we can find someone to raid into. Should we raid someone playing the same game? Do we know anybody playing Zenless right now? I don't recognize any of these peoples. Who should we raid into? You guys want to do like more Zenless, or do you want to? Let me see if I can find somebody who just started. If we can find somebody who just started their stream, that'd be nice too. Let's see. Code Zor. Like everybody I'm checking has been going for a super long time already. I'm surprised Rika is streaming right now. You guys want to watch some Claire Obscure? I like Claire Obscure. Lottie, hi! You're just playing catch up? And now you want Vivian so much right now? Vivian's really good. Lottie, thank you for the hugs. Thank you for the follow, Lucky Boy 5. Welcome in. Sorry, we're just about ending stream. I appreciate the follow, though. Sup, it's you. Yeah. How you doing? How you doing, you big cutie? Justin? Oh, from the YouTube side. I see. Welcome over to the Twitch side. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We were just about to end stream. We've been going about 8 hours now. We finished the summer festival. How good is Alice? Alice is very good. Alice is like a physical Miyabi. She's like a physical version of Miyabi. She basically plays almost exactly the same as Miyabi, only she's physical based. Miyabi is a little bit better with like crowd control. Alice is more of like single target. But they both have similar attacks. Here, I can show you. I can show you. Just do something real fast. I don't even know what we could do real fast. Thank you for the stretchies. Whoa. Let me go do a hard drive mission real quick. Or hollow deep dive, whatever it's called. Yeah, this one's physical and fire. And so I got an Alice, Soldier 11, Lucy team. And thank you for the stretchies, lucky boy. And just to let you know, my Alice is C1. I ended up pulling 2 of her in a row. Yes, Alice is a bunny. Alice is indeed... Oh, Soldier 11 just went down. God, Doppelganger Jane is so scary. It's like the worst doppelganger in the game. But yes, Alice is a bunny girl. So it was meant to be. Like, I was meant to play the bunny girl, you know? Hero, welcome in. What is this game? Mega Man meets Gacha? It's called Zenless 0. Oh, we did so bad because we had fucking Soldier 11 dying. Yeah, but she basically plays like Miyabi. She's pretty good. And thank you for headpads, lucky boy. I do not play Genshin Impact, unfortunately. We're still working our way through like all the older stuff, yeah. Because we only started playing Zenless like last week or so, or last month or so. But yeah, Alice Bunny. I think I can. Oh, I can't walk around with her yet. No. You can only wear the summer outfit in the summer area? Aw. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. I think that's gonna be me for the stream. We've been streaming a pretty long time. Got through all the winter or summer event. Thank you all for joining me. I'm gonna send you guys over to an old mutual friend by the name of Reika Malin. She is currently playing some Claire Obscure. I love me some Claire Obscure. Whoops. I wonder if they'll remember me. I hope they remember me. I guess we'll see. Thank you all for joining me. It's been a good stream. Mwah. I will be definitely playing more Zenless coming in the future. I've been enjoying the bunny girls.
But no scary stories.
The bunny girls and the Miyabis.
Eradicate all evil.
They're just so good.
To take a stroll on the beach with me?
Here is our raid message. And thank you all for so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for the lurkers. Thank you to all the raiders. We had quite a few raids. We had quite a few follows today too. Thank you everyone who followed today. That puts us quite a ways up on our follower counts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have an amazing night. Thank you, Hicks, for the raid. Wow. That was yesterday. Thank you, Mika. Mika for the raid. Thank you. I hope I got that in time. I will see you guys